Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon, and how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. This fabulous man is, of course, Mr. Craig Laird. And guess what day it is, Craig? Tell us all.
It is National Christmas Jumper Day.
It is. We've got our Christmas jumpers on. Yes, we are very excited. It's not just us. Come on in, you two. Come on in. Hi, we're on air, just so you know. Right, loud noises next door. Look, here's Jack. His cat's not got a Christmas jumper on, but it's kind of Christmas jumper, isn't it? We're going with that. So there's our Jack. Say hello.
Hello.
Lovely stuff. Should we see who's... That noise you can hear is a drill from Jewellery Maker. I don't know. Is that staying on? Just asking for a friend, like the nation? Don't know. We'll see. But let's go and meet in the... Evidently, yes. Let's go and have a look. Can we sort that out? Thanks. Let's have a look in the gallery as well. We've got Charlie and Ellie. Now, Ellie, we know, she spits her own riddle. So she was like National Christmas Jumper Day. Bar humbug. She didn't. She actually just left it on her bed at home. And then the lovely Charlie. Let's see Charlie's. What's Charlie wearing? Has he got a Christmas jumper? He will have a Christmas jumper. Hold it up to the camera. Oh, he's wearing, look, the HobbyMaker official one. We are loving that. So, hopefully you are in your Christmas jumpers. If you want to send us a pic, we would like that.
Oh, absolutely, we'd love that.
We are right here until 9 o'clock tonight. Not me and Craig, we're not staying all day, but yes, lots of great things on the menu. Should we tell you what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker? We have got Matt-tastic stepper cards and more. We've actually got brand new.
We do indeed.
Go on, Craig, tell us what's what in this hour.
Brand new Matt-tastic and Matt-tastic stepper cards.
It is brilliant. So we've got all of that coming up in this hour. Plus, we've got lots of great tools. Leonie is here at 2 o'clock. We love our Leonie. She's going to be here with the Herbarium Silvae full collection from Stamperia. It's all herby and floral. It's very gorgeous. Debbie Robinson, you're very excited to see her, aren't you?
Oh, we've been
back in the
chatting
building.
away already.
You have. Catching up. Back in the building at 3 o'clock with some amazing crafty deals for the Crafter's Companion. The hunt for the Handmade Hero, that continues with Andy at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So make sure you give a warm welcome to our fabulous finalists. Good luck to each and every one of them. More Hunkydory with Craig at 5, more Crafters at 6, more Hunkydory with Craig at 7, and Stamperia ending the day with Leonie at 8 o'clock tonight. That's what's on the menu. But the most important people of today, you met the team, but they're not the most important people. They are gorgeous. The most important people are you. So do message in. Send us your Christmas jumpers to have a look at. And if you've got any questions for Craig or any of our lovely experts, then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you are thinking, oh, who's won the Christmas tree decoration competition for today? We are going to be announcing that at the end of the hour. Very exciting. And I have seen the winning decorations
so
for today.
have I, to be fair.
They are gorgeous. The standard this year, I mean, last year was brilliant, but the standard this year is through the roof.
I could only imagine what it's been like when I've seen the winner.
Well, you wait till you see the tree when it comes through, because it will have all the winners so far. Because today is what, day 11? Is it day 11 today? 11th of December. Literally, they are incredible. So stay tuned to see if you are a winner at the end of this hour. Right, should we dive on in? Let's start, shall we, with this. Absolutely gorgeous. Our brand new steppers. You are getting 15 colours. 2 of each, so you get 30 cards and 30 envelopes in this collection. Craig, tell us what's what with our stepper collection.
So this is kind of a side-by-side with our new Matt-tastic colours that we have just launched, and we are away to launch today here on HobbyMaker. Now with these ones here, these are steppers. So these are all done for you, they're all cut for you, they're all folded for you, or the score lines here. So all that you need to do is just fold them together. So then that takes out that step of actual die cutting, going in and doing your own scoring and cutting. Nothing wrong with that, but if you need to do quick cards but fancier cards, then these are all done for you. So when it comes to these ones, fold them, score them, and you can start to decorate them till your heart's content. With your toppers, you can do it with your stamps if you want to. If you want to come along with, you know, different collections, you can absolutely do that as well. But all done for you, as you said, with the envelopes, 350 GSM. So when it's matte-tastic, we'll talk you through it more just shortly, but your matte-tastic, it's everything that you know and love with Adorable Scorable, but this matte-tastic is an uncoated. So if you do want to add extra colour onto it, extra ink onto it, you can do absolutely all of that. It's uncoated, but they're the same 350 GSM properties.
It's the perfect springboard for whatever you want to put onto it. That's the great thing. Now, great price, $19.99, but it's not our price. So we're going to get a clock on. Charlie, would you be so kind? We're going to get 30 seconds on. That clock will drop down. You know that you pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That's how we roll. So let's have a look what we've got. 30 of these matte-tastic stepper cards. 15 different colours, and you are going to get 2 of each particular one. I love it, Craig, because all of the scoring... In fact, do you want to score one up for us, and I'll go through the colours?
I will do.
Because all of the scoring has been done for you. All you need to do is just fold it into place.
Exactly.
The colours are fab as well, and matte-tastic, it just makes life easier if you are thinking about putting stuff on the top.
That's it. Now, when it comes to your actual matte-tastic, we'll go over just shortly. These colours are our new colours for 2026 with the actual matte-tastic. But that was it there. That's all that done. You could go, of course, in with your bone folder. Always do that. Give it a good burnish afterwards. But that's your stepper done. What's also great, yes, you've got the 30 within the 15 colours, 2 of each. We're even giving you the envelopes as well.
You are. They are included.
And you've got that bit more...
Bit give,
size in them.
bit
Give, yeah. So if you do want to do
not too snug a fit.
No, it's nothing worse that you come along and you do your fussy cutting or you add your decollage on there
and you
it just
can't
doesn't
get it in
quite
the
go
envelope.
No. So you've got these there with the envelope.
You dress it all up and then you have to ram it in. There's no point in that, quite frankly. Right, busy on the phone lines. Our price, have you seen it's dropped from $19.99 to $11.99. You will be paying that lowest price. That's a 40% saving. It works out at 39p per card and envelope, which is pretty phenomenal. Obviously, with Hunkydory, you do so many fabulous perfect pads and little books and all of those wonderful things that are going to give us the artwork that we need to put on these cards to decorate them.
Absolutely, but you don't have to leave them as they are. Sorry, Nigel, can we just quickly show that one again? Because you can adapt them if you want to as well.
Yes, of course.
If you want to cut into them
yeah.
and then create that double panel, you can absolutely do that.
This is a nice idea as well.
Isn't it nice? So because you've still got that ability to die cut into them, stamp into them, you can then create lovely shakers with them if you want.
Oh, now
you can create
this is
lovely
rather
pop-outs
cool.
as well.
Look at, have I got this the right way around? No. Yes. Look at this. So literally, So Craig, what have we got there? We've actually used that step up. We've kind of inverted it.
We've done the invert, yeah. So the lines that you would predominantly start to then do a mountain fold, you do a valley fold, and where you would do a valley fold, we've done a mountain fold. That's enabled you to get the 2 sides there that you can start to build up that depth and still folds relatively flat that will fit into that flat envelope.
That's a great card, isn't it? It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like with these as well. If you're making for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. Our board is filling up nicely. Christine, Bobby, Margaret, Pat, Samantha, Diana, Tara, Gillian. People buying multiples. Patricia in West Midlands, you have gone for 2. Well done to you. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire as well. You've gone for 2 as well, so congratulations. If you'd like to go... That drill. Can you hear it at home? I don't know whether you can, but I don't know. Is it inside or is it outside?
It's just outside.
Is it workmen?
Yeah. Must be.
Or work people, I should say. Is that going to be going on all day? Do we know? I've no idea. Do we have a time of when it's going to stop doing it? I don't know. In the next half an hour, maybe. Is that what we've been told, Charlie? I see. Oh, because Jewellery Maker's got off air, it's all right, but we're on air, so they're doing it. That's logical. Right, $11.99.
It's only logical.
I know. I can't go out in a Christmas jumper and shout at some burly workmen, can I? Excuse me, we're on air. 11. Kat, can you go smile at them sweetly?
Go on, Kat.
Oh, did you shout at them?
Did you?
And what did they say?
Oh, Chloe's going to shout.
Oh, I love it. Get Chloe in there. Studio manager, Chloe. $11.99 is your price. Now, it'll stop now, you watch. SBHD14 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the website, which is, of course... oh, sorry, why am I doing that? Jack, Kat, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Loud enough to drown out the drilling.
Rowdy today.
They are, but that's what we need, quite frankly.
Been on the shortbread, that's what it is.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I have noticed down here.
Yeah.
Craig always, I've got to say, Craig comes in with like the best things, he really does. Also, you can order via the app as well, or you can order if you want to via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and you can give them a ring. They're a friendly bunch, they'll take your order and, you know, just have a nice time, basically. We've got the first message of the day in, which is lovely. Help, please. Oh, I've inherited a stash of Hunkydory, says Judy in Moray. Am I saying that right, Moray?
I think so.
All right. I've inherited a stash of Hunkydory card. Is there an easy way to differentiate between Adorable Scorable and Matt-tastic card? Judy, you're asking the right person.
Do you know what? The touch.
Yep.
The touch. That is the best way. So your Adorable Scorable is incredibly smooth. Absolutely.
It has a bit of a shine to it
It's a
as
bit
well,
of a
doesn't
shine.
it? Yeah.
Imagine you've got something that's been laminated. Think of it in that way. You've got that nice smoothness. That's the best way. Your Matt-tastic, it's still smooth, but it's not got that shiny smooth. That's the best way to...
What do you think?
So we don't have any of our...
No, because this obviously is the Matt-tastic Adorable Scorable, isn't it?
Absolutely. What you can also find as well is if you stamp onto it, your Adorable Scorable, if you just wipe your hand over the top, it'll smudge it because it's a coated card. Your Matt-tastic, because of course it's an uncoated, you can then stamp straight onto it and then that's just going to leave that impression straight away. But for me, the best way, have a little bit of a feel of each of them and you'll know the difference.
I will say if you use them together as well, if you're matting and layering like Adorable onto Matt-tastic or vice versa, it looks great. The dimension is great, but also, because we've got foam pads on the show, so if you want dimension with your cards, today is the day. But also, I will say it's just a lovely contrast between the shiny, the coated, and the pure sort of like rawness, if you want, the pure sort of like, I don't know, the foundation that is Matt-tastic. You can put whatever you like on it. If you do want to go for your Matt-tastic stepper cards, you are going to get 15 colours, 2 of each, and all your envelopes included. We've got a healthy stock, but already heading towards 10% of that stock being gone. So do get your orders in nice and early, and do show us your Christmas jumpers. Craig has got the best one. I keep squeezing his pom-poms.
You do.
He's got a great, but no, honestly, like all day, I'm like, Also, look, he lights up.
I do, yeah.
Craig lights up. Look, is that not the best thing ever? It really is.
It's not too flashy either.
No, but I like it. It's subtle.
It's subtle.
It is subtle. So we've shown you ours. Show us yours. We want to see your Christmas jumpers. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, should we show some other bits and pieces?
Yes.
This is very exciting. Once in a while, Hunkydory come to us with a brand new mega buy, a multi-buy, on their fabulous Adorable Scorable cardstock. This is the brand new Matt-tastic selection. 80 sheets, 80. This has got a price on it at the moment, but you know what? We're going to drop like crazy. Charlie, whip out the big boy. A minute. We've got 60 seconds. Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So you know you are going to get a very low price on this, and everybody pays that lowest price. Craig, take us through what we have.
Right here. So if I remember correctly, every 3 years at Hunkydory, they bring in a new colourways of Matt-tastic or Adorable Scorable. This year, going into 2026, it is Matt-tastic here. These are the most beautiful colours for Matt-tastic. Last year's were beautiful and I still use them, but these are ones that I just know, whether it's cute, whether it's fresh, whether it's floral, whether it's vintage, whatever the range is, got a colour that's going to work beautifully for these. Now, the thing to keep in mind here, yes, you've got 80 sheets. So in your set, yes, you're going to get 80 sheets, but you're going to get a range of 21 colours, featuring 21 colours. Some you might get 4 of one, some you might get 6 of one.
But you are guaranteed to get 80 sheets.
But you're guaranteed to get 80 of them.
What's the weight, Craig?
350 GSM.
So a good base card.
So it's a great base card. So if you're unfamiliar with Matt-tastic, whether you're really familiar with our original Adorable Scorable, it's the same properties, it's the same strength, it's the same structure. The only difference is it's uncoated. So therefore, if you do want to stamp directly onto it without doing heat embossing, you can. If you want to emboss it, die cut it, you can do them with both anyway. But this is one where you can then start to colour. You can add a bit of shading to it if you want, because it's got that uncoatedness to it. But an incredible key foundation, and a great way if you've started to buy collections over the years. Predominantly all of our collections are the original Adorable Scorable, but you know that every now and again we bring in our collections that are all printed on a Matastic. What a great way to just enhance them even more by changing them up slightly by using our brand new colours.
Absolutely.
For 2026.
I think this is fab, and I'm going to try to fan these out so you can see as many of the colours as possible. I'm sure there's a few that I've actually missed in there. In fact, there's one there. But I love it. You've got such a range. 80 sheets. As Craig said, there may be some more of one than the other or whatever, but you're guaranteed to get the 80 sheets, all 350 GSM. Now, we've reduced it because Charlie's clock is spent after a minute. It's like £19.99 it's gone down. We've taken £10 off. That is good. That's 24p a sheet, but it's National Christmas Jumper Day. We've dressed up for this. So, Charlie, boom. Let's have another clock. We are going to go lower. We're going to go lower than £19.99. It's Ellie. It's producer Ellie. You know what she's like. As I said like 2.5 years ago when I first joined her, heavy finger Ellie. That's what she is. She just brings those prices down. She's not content with a single drop. She's a double drop kind of girl.
Now, this is great, Nigel. Maybe you've gone for the steppers, or you think, I like the steppers, but I like to create my own styles. Then, great way. Not cut, not scored, not nothing. Full A4 sheets. So therefore, if you've got your Adorable Scoreboard...
Here we go, Craig. Let's have a look. Where are we going? This is the final price. That's half price.
$14.99.
For 80 sheets. That now means off the original price, you are getting 40 sheets for free, which is phenomenal. And remember, as Craig said, 350 GSM.
That's a great sound, isn't
350 GSM. It is white on the back.
It is indeed.
I've got to say that. It is white on the back. So if you are, you know, if you are using this for your cards, the interior is going to be white. What colour is the core? Is that white?
It's white, yeah. Now, with things like this, there's nothing stopping you, because it's uncoated, if you want to print onto the back of it. Now, it's 350 GSM, so therefore, it will definitely work on a printer that goes from the back and then out. Might struggle if you've got one of the printers that goes in and back on itself. So have a little bit of a play, but definitely, so if you've got any of your CDs, anything like that, and you want to add additional colour to the back, designs, you can do that on the back of it.
I was having a look to see if there's any samples. Oh, by the way, 10% of the stock's gone. I was going to have a look to see if there was any samples, and I sort of picked up these, but obviously these are the stepper cards, aren't they?
That's the stepper cards,
but
yes.
obviously with these, we don't have any finished samples as such using these, Craig.
No, it's mostly all just within
cards.
the steppers, yeah.
But, I mean, these, the great thing about this is it is your blank canvas. I mean, whatever you want to do with it. If you are cutting down into this, if you're paper weaving with it, if you are matting, layering with it, you are gutting it, you're scoring with it. I mean, literally, this is your foundation for solid, great crafting, and that's the great thing.
It really is. And even if you look at that lovely array, think of all the brands that you've bought from HobbyMaker, other brands in that as well. You know that these are core colours, key colours, that whether you've got, as I said, CD-ROMs, stamps from other brands, ink pads from other brands, pens from other brands and that, collections from other brands, you've got that real beautiful array featuring 21 colours, but 80 sheets of them.
Have I got all the
just
colours?
exceptional.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I think
7,
you do.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I haven't. There's 5 extra colours
so
in
there's
there somewhere.
So there's they're all there lined up at the side.
Okay, so those are all your colours over there. I'll get our Jack on those because these are all of your colours. My fanning is not up to Jack's camera work, basically. So you can see, look, there you go. You get all 21 of these colours for $14.99. Stock-wise, we're now at, what, 20% of the stock gone? Big stock on this. Sophia in Staffordshire. In fact, the following people, I'm going to mention some names. You've all got it in your basket. These people, we're not counting when we say 20% gone. So literally, these people, if they check out, will be adding to that total, diminishing the actual quantity that we've got. Tara in Norfolk, Kim in Berkshire, Dawn in West Lothian, Brenda in Burnley, Sophia in Staffordshire, Lorraine in Greater Manchester, Janice in Somerset, Pamela in Buckinghamshire, Shirley in Staffordshire, Tracy in Northamptonshire, Jean in South Yorkshire, and many, many more. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Loving that. JRHD, just right, Hunkydory. 37 is your item code. So JRHD 37 is your item code there. Right, Craig.
Yes.
I would like to see those fabulous quickie glue pens that launched this week. Very excited about these.
Yes.
Literally, our little purple glue pens from Hunkydory have caused a sensation on the phone lines. Have you got them here?
They're all, Kat's got everything lined up there on the trolley ready for us, because these are truly, truly,
Actually, bring the
really
trolley
good.
in.
Bring the
I
trolley
love a
in.
trolley. It's got everything on. Kat's laid it all out really nicely, and I somehow managed to walk past it and didn't even notice it was there. It's because I was too busy like chatting about Christmas jumpers. Now, we did have single ones on their own for $2.99, but you can't get them anymore. You have bled us dry on those. You bought them all. But we do get a set of 5. Craig, I am a bit of a sucker for anything branded Hunkydory, although I am saying I've not got my own water bottle yet.
Oh, have you not?
No, I've not.
No.
I ran out of the building the other day chasing Amy, going, Amy, you've left your water bottle here, or is this Craig's? Because it was in the presentery bit.
No, not mine.
She said, that's Dave's.
Dave
Dave's
even got one.
That he left with half a load of coffee in it.
What,
But it's
like something like
yeah,
that?
something like that.
While I'm here, I may as well take... I don't know, they're still on the website.
They hopefully are on the website. I'll get Ellie to check. Now, look, these... Ellie, can you check if the water bottles are still on the website as well for Hunkydory? Yeah, our website.
Ours.
Yeah, ours, yeah. So
Have they even been on?
Oh, I don't know. I assumed they'd been on.
I assumed so as well.
I've no idea. Who knows? How did Dave get his lips round one, if not? Let's have a look. So if you want to go for these are your 2-in-1 glue multi-pen. Craig, should we just do a little bit of something with these?
Yes.
Just to show how fabulous
Now,
these are.
what is so good about Hunkydory, like many, many ways, is there's many, many glue pens out there in the market. But what you'll tend to find is they all follow on from the same kind of suit. And then therefore, they come out blue, they go tacky, and then you can pop whatever you want on. Not a Hunkydory. What we've done is we've elevated it more, and we've actually got the glue that's like a pinky purple.
You
So
have.
therefore,
Does it dry pinky purple?
So no, it will dry clear. So therefore, once it's clear, that's you ready to pop your gilding flakes on there, your glitters on there, anything like that. So in essence, it doesn't actually dry. What it'll do is it'll go tacky. So as soon as it goes clear, that's when you can pop everything on. Now, you can pop your glitters and that on there while it's still wet, but things like your gilding flakes where you have to burnish off, what you want to do is you want to wait till it goes tacky. That then just means that it's not going to move. Once you put your flakes on there, once you give that a rub over, then of course that's it, there to stay. But it's a great one because you've got a really nice fine nib with these ones. If you want to use them just to do your, pop your gems in place, maybe it's lost the adhesiveness on your gem or your pearl, you can attach it into place. Maybe you've got some gems and pearls that aren't self-adhesive, then of course you can then just add that little bit of glue on there if you want. What you can do as well is, if you were to hold it, and if you want a little bit more of a bigger kind of sort of circle...
A pool of ink.
Pool of ink, then it'll do it. Whereas previous ones, what you would tend to find is you're just left with that little dot. The other great thing as well is the fact is that you don't have to do very little, if not anything at all, to get it started. How many of you got at home, and I've been the same as well, where you have to get the action going, it's not starting to flow through, the ball's not starting to go, you're starting to get frustrated,
it's all a bit
drying
scratchy.
up. That's it. You can go, like if I was, let's just take that one there. So we could go in straight away, look at that, straight away. You've got...
It is very fluid, it really is. Also, I mean, how long have you got? Because obviously I got carried away because I was just writing this. I don't know what that says about me, that I've actually written Ellie's name as opposed to anybody else's. Ellie, what does that say about us? I don't know. Am I obsessed with you? I'm going to have to go see my therapist about that then. But let's have a look. So it's like literally, if I wanted to then put, say, gilding flakes on that, how long have I got before it kind of like is not flakeable, as it were?
Just a couple of moments.
And like glitter and things like that.
Yeah, so things like your glitter, anything like that where you don't need to rub it off, what you can do is you can put your glitter on, tap it off, and then let it dry. But if you want to use something like gilding flakes, a medium that you need to rub off, if you put gilding flakes on right now, and then what would happen is you go to rub all that excess off. Because it's still wet, you're then just going to spread out all that glue. So you want that to go tacky, really doesn't take long at all. That's you good to go with all your flakes and that.
I think they're fab. I love it. And
They really
also,
are.
with the pens, if you look at the barrel, you can actually see where the glue is. So you know when it's going to run out. So you can see, even though they have a purple barrel, they are translucent. So you can see there is the glue there. So obviously you know that you've still got loads of glue in there before that is going to run out. If you'd like to give yours 5 of these for $11.99. HGHD. How good, Hunkydory. 01 is your item code on that. A message for Pippa. Oh, now Pippa, lovely. Can you use cold foiling sheets with the glue pens?
Cold foiling, yes. I've not tried any of the hot foils. in a previous life have done something similar, so there's been no reason as to why your hot foils wouldn't work. You might have to just press that little bit more, but cold foils, absolutely no problem at all.
Yeah, cold foils are made for this, aren't they, quite frankly? So if you'd like to go for that one, lots of you going for this. Angela, Joanna, Crafter, Sue, Diane. Also, if you do want the Hunkydory mug, it is on the website right here, right now. So if you want to go for one of these, we'll show you the details. Was it only $7.99?
$7.99.
Dave could have bought his own, couldn't he, quite frankly?
He could have bought a few.
$7.99. That's the code there. You can see it all highlighted if you want it. I'll read it out to you. It is, where are we? PW HD 65. So PWHD65 is your item code if you do want the brand new Hunkydory mug. It's what everybody should be drinking out of this Christmas.
And can I just say, actually, so I used mine for the first time this morning. I left my house at 7:30. I shouldn't have.
Still
I ended
warm.
Well, so no, that is a second
refill?
lot.
Oh, right, okay.
But then I arrived here at 11:30 because there was traffic and there was an accident, and it was still warm with what I had remaining. So yeah,
So nicely insulated.
nicely insulated.
Lovely. OK, let's move on to our next item. If you want those, please be quick. We've also got... Now, where's our glue stands? They're behind me,
They're
aren't
behind
they?
you.
Here they are. Right, these are the glue stands. Now, if you want one on its own, fine. Have one on its own, not a problem. They're very good. It's like you pop your glues in there. Where are we? Let's grab a glue. Well, your glue or any bottle of that ilk that will fit in there. So, like, literally, it's upside down. So it's like your nozzle's not going to get blocked or dry out. All of the glue will be there. You're never going to waste any of the glue because it will all drain away. Don't go for one on its own. One for $5.99. So if we were to offer you for three, then literally you'd be thinking that you would be paying $17.97. No. Let's give you three of these and find out the cost. Down from $17.97 to, come on, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Now, the other day I had it with Anne-Marie and it was 10 quid. You get an extra penny
And
off.
you do, yeah. So
I
it was
don't know
going
why,
to
but
be
there you
£10
go.
as well.
$9.99 is your price on that. So Craig, who's Craig? Craig, we've got three of these.
Yes.
Now, not only is it good to have three, but also if you have more than one, there's an extra special something, isn't there?
Yeah, they're interlocked. So they can interlock. So if I take one of them out, what you will find on each side, just here, what we have got is on one side, you've got the interlocking sections, just here, but on the other side, you've got kind of like the little feet. So what you can then do is if we bring these ones in together just here, and then all that they just do is they just sit into place. So we can just pop that in, and then you can just lock that in with your finger, and then you can do as many as you want. So if you were to go for another set of three, you can do a few, and then if you do need to move them about, so maybe you've got a small, I'm going to really play with Jack here. If you are wanting to just use them in a small area, or you've only got a small area, then of course you can have your glues ready to go. Then you can then just move it out of the way, and then you can then start to have your kind of your little conveyor belt, because it could be your larger glue, it could be your smaller glue, your construction glue, it could be your glossy glaze in one of them, it could be your glue dots in there, it could be your metallic pearls in there as well, all those different bottles.
But if you think about anything like that, I mean, there's nothing worse. I always think when you see that little bit left at the bottom of the bottle that you can't get to, whether it's your glue or whether it's your brown sauce or whatever. And I do it this way because you've inverted it and turned it upside down. Great for storage. It's not dribbling onto the table.
Nope.
It's like if there is any excess leakage, and there shouldn't be really, then it's going to go onto the plastic itself as well. I love the fact that it's not going to waste any of that glue, whether it be your Gildan Flake glue, whether it be conventional premium glue, whatever it may be, whether it's any crafty item, lotion, potion that you can fit into these. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Hunkydory item. As long as it fits in that hole, which is pretty accommodating, I think you'll find, then this is going to be perfect for you. $9.99 for all three of those. Wendy Ann, Denise, Sheila, Sandra, Danielle in Greater Manchester, and Leslie. Now, obviously here we are in the run-up to Christmas. It's just over 2 weeks till Christmas. Now, guaranteed Christmas delivery is a phrase that we can say, but obviously it all depends on couriers and stuff. But with Hunkydory, I know damn well that you guys will be sending stuff out probably from this show like tomorrow. So in theory, it's going to get to you way before Christmas, which is brilliant. So I'm thinking things like this, stocking filler prices, secret Santas for your crafty friends and things like that. If you're in a craft group and you're doing a secret Santa, how fabulous. We're doing one at work.
You're doing one at work?
Oh, yes.
We have it as well.
I picked my person, well, I didn't pick my person, I was given my person yesterday. So I've got to now think, what would that person want? Do I know them, Ellie? Yes, of course I know them. I work with them. It's like... No, it's not... Well, no, okay. what Ellie is saying is, like, it could be a random, and these are her words, it could be a random from Jewellery Maker that I got in the Secret Santa. No, because the Secret Santa, I think, is just a HobbyMaker thing, isn't it? Are you not in it, Ellie? Did you decline? She is spitting her own riddle this
really
year.
Is, isn't
Christmas
she?
jumper. Yeah. It's like Secret Santa. If Ellie was working on Christmas Day, I think we all know what she would be dressed up as. The Grinch. Wouldn't she, quite frankly? I don't know. Charlie, is there a filter to turn the gallery green so she looks like a Grinch? I don't know. But yeah, these would be great as little Secret Santa gifts as well. $9.99 is your price on that. MNHD84 is your item code on that. Next up for you, let's keep purple.
But yeah, it's a good point, Nigel, because the girls worked so hard in the warehouse with the orders.
I don't have
and
the
they
glue sticks, do I? Or am I
up
getting
to
mad?
date with the
I don't think we have the glue sticks here. I'm not getting mad, am I? They're not there.
glue sticks.
They're not glue sticks. Let's have a look. We'll show you you know the pack of 12 glue sticks, the purple glue sticks. My granddaughter's favourite thing in life are the purple glue sticks. She loves these. They go on purple, but they dry, of course, clear. So you are getting 12, right? But actually, with this deal, am I right in saying that it's actually a buy one, get one free? It is. Look, it says there in the circle. So you're going to get 24 of these for the price of 12. So 11.88. Ellie, can you whip out your calculator? 11.88 divided by 24 is what? 49p per glue stick. Even if you go to, like, you know, the really cheap shops where you buy cheap stationery gluey things and things like that, you do not get a glue stick. And those cheap glue sticks are a nightmare. I'm going to say that now. Having bought them many a time for the granddaughters back in the day, it's like literally one go when they're kind of like broken or just a mess.
Yes.
These, they hold their form as well. So 49p, did we say, per glue stick there. 11.88 for 24 of these. That is phenomenal. If you would... Oh, hang on, you're dropping the price. Now I've just done the maths. Well, I haven't done the maths, you have. Okay,
wow.
$7.99. Okay, that's better. Okay, so Ellie, you little minx, 33p per glue stick. I know, that's flabbergasted, isn't it?
Like these, they are magic in the fact of the glue inside is purple.
Do you have one in your
I don't know, actually, if I do or don't.
Basket. Just to say, let's play a game. Hey, Jack, you don't get 12, you get...
Oh, no, I do.
24, Jack, for the price of... 12. For 12, that's good. And that is very, very... Good, well done, you. There you go. Oh, thank you,
Got one.
Craig. I knew you'd never disappoint. Well, imagine this 24 times over. Look, it is the best glue. I know it's a shallow thing, but honestly, the joy on a granddaughter's face when it's like, blue, it's glue, Grandad, but it's purple. It's just so lovely.
But this is things like this is what shows that Hunkydory put the extra thought into some things that are, you know, I always say not the sexiest items to buy, you know, the ones that are essential, but, you know, you want to spend your money on other things. But what we then do is then we just kind of spin it on its head slightly. So instead of it being like a boring, old sort of stick of glue that you'd maybe be used to in the past, what we do is the quality is exceptional, the stick is phenomenal, but then we mix it up and then we add the purple to it. And it will dry clear.
Well, that's the thing, all of this is going to dry clear. Do you know what I love about these glue sticks as well? And I never thought there would be a day when I'd be on national TV, like, ranting about how much I love a glue stick. But, you know, like, glue sticks that you've had before that are inferior, you know the little top bit here? Let's have tip cam, Jack. Yeah, this bit here is like, that's all contained within. You know when you get those bits that sort of like normally splay over the edge?
Yeah.
And then when you put the lid on, it just sort of like squishes out.
It does. Yeah, it does.
It's just a mess. Even though this is really fluid, I mean, it is really fluid. I mean, it spreads naturally. You will still find that it contains itself within the stick, and that is the great thing. The stick does not crumble. It does not smush. It doesn't smush. That's the word.
No, yeah, it doesn't smush.
There's no smushing. If you want smushing, go elsewhere.
Really good quality lip balm. Do not put this on your lip.
No.
Just make that absolutely abundantly clear. But if you've got a really good quality lip balm stick and you know that really luxurious kind of feel to it, that luxurious look to it.
It's creamy yet still solid.
Yeah.
There you go.
Holds its own.
Bits of that. Also, we said it's dry and clear. Look, there you go. Mm-hmm. The magic disappearing glue stick. It's not. It's just dried glue. How quick was that as well? I mean, I know we're in the studio with quite some hot lights, but I mean, it's
just about as you can gather by me.
And are you hot, Blusher?
Roasting.
When I say I'm 2 layers as well.
Yeah. See,
it is quite hot in this studio. Do you need us to fan you down?
Yeah, that's
Should we be like that?
Yeah, I'm going to have to take this off.
You know your problem, Craig, don't you?
What's that?
Yeah, hot stuff to the crafting nation. That's what it is. There you go. $7.99. I'm glad I said that, and Ellie just giggled awkwardly. She just went,
Thanks, Ellie.
$7.99 is your price on that EWHD 15. 24 of your fabulous glue sticks. That's yours,
Good
Craig.
for mats and layers, great for construction, glitters on there, gilding flakes on there as well. All of those things you can still do as well.
40% gone, not including any of you lovely people in the basket. Anne, Sheila, Sybil, Julie, Deirdre, Christine, all of you, Wendy, David, and more. We've got something called David in Essex. That pleases me if you are old enough to remember David Essex, the singer. Loving that. Sorry, David, you probably get that a lot. Elliot, has anybody sent in pictures of their Christmas jumpers? I'm kind of hoping they have, but maybe not. If you haven't, then do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I need a squeeze of your pom-pom again.
There you go.
You made the noise before.
Oh, you want me to do the noise? Right, yo.
And again.
You're
You're very good because your lips don't move. They don't, though. It's like, look, it's like ventriloquist.
Put that on my CV.
I know. Look, love it. Right. Sorry, I enjoyed that
No,
more
I'll
than
need a CV again.
I
Hopefully
enjoyed
not.
that. No, well, there you go.
Maybe a while after this.
Been there, done that. I enjoyed that more than I should. Here is your ultra low tack tape. Now, let's give you the deal on this. Ellie, is this the one where we're actually going to give people eight reels of this? Yes. So you're going to get this twice over. This is so good. That price of $15.96 is not going to stay there, let me tell you. OK, so first off, why do we need... Oh, actually, Charlie, can you whip out something pink and small and juicy? Thanking you. It's our 30-second clock. So, why do we want to begin with ultra-low tack tape? Or ultra-low tack tape?
What you will be used to is our low tack tape.
Yes.
Which is an exceptional tape and still be loving it, still be using it because it's great for many things. However, what you'll sometimes find is if you're using that to hold down your dies on your die cutting, what it can do with the pressure of your die cutting machine, or depending on which one you're using, can take a layer off your cardstock.
Which you don't want.
Which you definitely don't
want. Let's see where we go with our price, Craig. We're down from $15.96 to $9.99 for 8 rolls of this. How much do you get on a roll?
How many metres, sorry? 10 metres on each of them.
80 metres of ultra low tack tape you're going to get for $9.99. That's rather good. OK, it's Craig, continue, sir.
So what you would tend to have to do, and this is not making this redundant because we will absolutely still be using this all the time. You'll see us using it time and time again. But what you would tend to do, if you want to avoid any of taking that top layer of your card off, what you would tend to do is tend to go along. How many of you have done this at home? Let's see, cut my nails the other day, typical.
I know, that's one of those things, isn't it? It's nice to have them nice and short for TV.
Be then going,
you'd
be going like that, and you're detacking. Nothing wrong with it, but you just, you'd rather not do. So what you get with this one is ultra low tack. So this means if you want to tape your dies down, you can do it in multiple positions. You can do a big piece, small piece. So it goes through your die cutting machine. Does not matter what die cutting machine you're using, small, large, doesn't matter about the power. What will happen is this will just nicely peel back off, and it will not take any layers off, whether it is your Matastic, whether it's any other coated card. If you've ever had that issue where it's taken the layer off, this is absolutely going to stop that from happening. It's incredibly low.
I do think as well, I mean, obviously we are preaching to people that are already in the know because the board is full, but I would say that tape there, if it was me, and correct me if I'm wrong, so that tape there I would be using maybe for like my stencils, my masks, things like that, my tools, if you like. But anything where I've got like cardstock or a project on the go where I need sort of like, maybe put things down for the next stage of the card, I would use my ultra low tack tape because there is nothing, I equate the nightmare of like peeling something off and like taking off your card with you, at that moment when you have a sticker on a brand new album that you have bought.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know where I'm going with this. It drives me insane. And then you try to get that sticker off and you're there like, trying to take it off. And then the last moment, it just peels half of like the album cover off with it and there's a big white mark.
Yeah.
That drives me insane.
Yeah, and that's the sort of thing that could happen with that. And that's not because of the product. That's to do with, of course, the power of the Gemini or the power of the Spellbinders, whatever one it is that you're using is, of course, going to happen. So therefore, with this one, because it's the lower tack, then this just means, of course, that it's just less tacky, nicely removable, but also what it's good for, if you love to do your strips on your cardstock and love to do your inking, peel it off, you don't have to worry again about peeling the excess card off because it's nice and low and tacky, then of course you can just nicely peel that back.
Well, this is it. If you want nice straight edges on something and you're blending with your inks or whatever and you want that lovely clean, crisp edge, then having it over that and then peeling it off, you've got it straight away.
You do, absolutely.
$9.99 for, well, that times 2, so 8 of those, which is brilliant. XV HD64. Now, we're about 2/3 of the way through the show. This is going very quickly.
It really, really is.
Too quickly, Craig, I would say. But we need to go back to our brand new stepper cards.
Yes.
Exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. They're not on the Hunkydory website. You can go there. It's a great place. But for this,
I think you will find them.
Oh, are they? Sorry, I beg your pardon.
I think you will.
Oh, well, we're brand new here today, though, aren't they?
Yes.
OK, nicely covered, Craig. Thank you. Ignore what I just said. The Hunkydory website is great, but don't go there for this. Get them here. So, do you... Oh, I said you have split pay, but we don't have split pay on this, do we? $11.99 is your price. Are you the same price as us, do you know? We don't know.
I'm just going to say I don't know.
OK, I don't know. Right, lovely. If you want to go for these, I'm intrigued now. $11.99 is your price. Craig, what are we getting?
You always get a good deal here at HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
You are getting your pre-cut steppers. The cut's done for you, the score line's done for you. These are in our brand new 2026 Matte-tastic colours. You're going to get 15 of them, so 15 colours, but you're going to get 2 of each. They are Matte-tastic, they are Adorable Scorable, so therefore they are 350 GSM. But not only that, you're also going to get the envelope with them as well.
Yes, you are, for each and every one.
Envelope is a really nice size. It's not a snug size, so therefore, if you do want to put your decollage on there, fussy cutting on there, your die cut layers, you can absolutely do that and it will still fit within that envelope.
Which is always good, isn't it? It's manicure friendly and card friendly, which is great. $11.99 inch price. The colours as well. I mean, Craig, you were saying earlier, with Adorable Scorable, and like whether it's Matte-tastic or the sort of the conventional Adorable Scorable that we know, there's always like that cyclical nature with Hunkydory where every now and again they kind of like renew the colours, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. I'm 100% sure it's every 3 years. I should have double checked.
I think you're right.
I'm sure it is every 3 years. So, you know, for one of those 3 years, it's Matte-tastic. So when we come to renew Adorable Scorable again, it will be our OG original Adorable Scorable. But again, this is all about our Matte-tastic. Matte-tastic has got all the properties that you already know and love with the OG Adorable Scorable. The only difference is it's not a coated card.
Yes.
So therefore, if you wanted to add extra features, some of the lighter colours, if you wanted to add some watercolouring onto it, if you want to do some alcohol colouring onto it, if you wanted to do some stamping direct onto it, you can do. Now, you could do that with the coated Adorable Scorable, but you'd either have to use like a stays-on ink or you would have to do heat embossing, whereas you don't need to worry about that when it comes to Matte-tastic because it is that uncoated. So if you've got a water-based ink pad, dye, whatever it is that you've got, you can stamp directly onto it and then start to colour in as well. Any of the colours you can do that on, but you'll get more of that colour and that shade showing through on the lighter tones.
I always think it's lovely with things like Adorable Scorable, Matte-tastic or otherwise. I love the fact that it is your base for your cardstock and it's something you don't need to worry about. But particularly with Matte-tastic, you never need to worry about what you're putting onto it. If you want to stamp onto it, boom. If you want to like matte layer onto it, if you want to paper onto it, if you want to ink onto it, blend onto it, all of those things and more. I can't think of a single thing that you probably can't do on it.
No, absolutely not. And it's great that we've got both on the show. We've got the actual steppers and we've got our new colours here because for anyone that's a little bit daunted with your concept cards, and we've got our Hunkydory handbooks, you'll find them on the HobbyMaker website as well. Then the A4 full sheets give you the ability to do all your different concepts, all your different designs, all your different boxes. Now, you might still love to do that, but you want to do a quick card.
Yes.
To do that, you've still got to measure, you've still got to cut, you've still got to take the time to do it. Nothing wrong with that, but if you're wanting a quick card, I mean, for in this one here, what I was talking about earlier on, mount and fold, so that middle section there, where you're just going to go in and do a mountain, so it's like a mountain, and then the other one, so this one's going to be valley, or that one's going to be mountain, that one's going to be valley, that one's mountain, valley, and then all we do is exactly the same on the other side there, is we're just going to go in and then, as I said at the start of the show, give it a burnish with your bone folder, but that is it done. Now, if you love the time and you've got the time to do it from scratch with the handbooks, brilliant. But if you don't have the time, you want something quick, but you want a concept, that's then done straight away. Burnish it. I'm just going to burnish that, Nigel, because that's going to bug me. So we just burnish it. Each of the lines.
It was giving you the ick, wasn't it?
It was. And even remember, go into the inside ones, certainly because we're on a coated surface here within this desktop, but then you've got that strength and that structure because it's 350 GSM.
Now, also, you can take that idea and literally turn it on its head or turn it inside out, because if I show you this card, you look at this card from the outside and you think, OK, lovely, what's it going to be on the inside? Well, actually taking one of those steppers and using it as a pop-up. I mean, that's such a good idea, because literally the stepper itself has been sort of inverted into itself.
Absolutely, yeah. What I would highly, highly, highly urge you to do, I say this all the time, but this is really apparent when it comes to our Matastic, certainly today, and even then. Go into Pinterest, go into Hunkydory, everything that gets made gets posted there. Now, not just this, so you can see samples with the original Adorable Scorable or designer packs, and you can substitute what's been used for the Matastic. Everything that I've done, that Amy does, Anne-Marie, you've got Bex as well, you've got Kat, was Kat's birthday just on Wednesday.
Happy birthday, Kat. Does she have a whole load of, like, I know, cowboy-themed things or Highland cow-themed things?
Actually, do you know, so I was just kind of in and out the office yesterday, so I didn't get a good chance to speak to her, but that wouldn't surprise me.
I would buy her a cowboy and a Highland cow for a birthday.
She'd be happy.
I
That was a birthday card that we've done for her. And then when Nat's back, as well as everything she's made prior, everything is there, so you're able to substitute.
Have you seen Nat since she's had the baby?
I've not, no, I've not. No.
Can't wait till Nat comes down to HobbyMaker with the baby. That'll be very exciting.
I know Anne-Marie seen her either just a couple of days ago or late last week.
Oh, how exciting. Nat, if you're watching, probably not. She's probably got a baby clamped to her as we speak. Bless her gorgeous heart. If you're watching,
drop her a message. Messaged her when she first gave birth. But that was kind of in the company email. I messaged her, and I need to give her.
Well, give her our love.
I will do.
And if you are watching, I mean, I don't think she will be young mums, busy. But if you are watching that, lots of love.
All our love.
Happy Christmas. Right, we've got some messages. We've got a message from Sandra to begin with. Hello, Sandra. How long do these glue pens last before opening? And Nigel, where did you get your jumper from? Craig, can you look at my label? I've no idea. Where did I get the jumper from? I think this is actually one that I bought as opposed to a charity shop. Is it Georgia Astor?
Bex in the office will be loving you.
Why? Where is it?
It's not just any old jumper. It's an M&S jumper.
Oh, it's an M&S. Is it really M&S?
Yeah.
I must have bought it in the sale then, because I never go in there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, can't normally afford
that. That is Bex's favourite shop.
Is it really?
M&S.
I didn't actually know I had an M&S jumper, but there you go. It's from M&S.
A day out for Bex and Georgia's a day to M&S. Yeah.
See, my day out would be literally back-to-back charity shops.
Yeah.
Literally love it. Maybe to stop off at HMV in between for a bit of browse through the records and stuff.
When Bex comes in the morning, she's just lit up when she's been at M&S the day before.
I tell you which shop does that.
I'm going to get
me,
stick from her if she sees this.
The shop that I love going to, and obviously we're not affiliated with it or anything, is, you know, Flying Tiger.
Oh, yeah.
I love Flying Tiger. Honestly, I could spend hours in there.
There's a new one just started to pop up. Everything's kind of made from wood.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that called?
It's a funny name, but pretty much everything inside, if you remember at home, and it's a brilliant shop, by the way.
Yes.
Everything's made from wood. You know, there's paintbrushes, there's home decor.
Oh, so quite kind of like Scandi, which is a bit like Flying Tiger.
Actually, that might be in the title.
What's Scandi?
Of the name.
Scandi wood. I don't know. I'm making these up now. If you know, let us know. We need to talk foam pads. Oh, there was a question. How was the glue pen? So I went down the rabbit hole in my jumper, didn't I? How long do the glue pens last before... Oh, hang on. How long do these glue pens last before opening? Do you mean once open?
Or
how long do they last?
I think maybe she's meaning because, of course, with the
shelf life before using it. Sorry,
yeah, because you're getting so many of them, and I completely understand. You don't want to go and buy a lot of them within that incredible deal, and then they're going to dry.
By the time you get it's dried out, yeah.
That's it. You're not using them. Keep the lid on. You know, so if you go for the pens. What I wouldn't do is I wouldn't go like that, Nigel, with all of them, put the lids back on and put them in a drawer. I would just open the one that you're using, but yeah, the glue sticks, all of those, just pop them, I would pop them into a drawer, just out of sunlight, keep the lid in place, and as long as you do that, then they're going to be able to come back to.
Marco in Fife has actually answered the question for us as well. I love that. People, you know, fellow crafters answering each other's questions. That's fabulous. The glue pens will keep if you leave the wax on the tip. I've had mine for some time and they are fine. Yes, so until you use them, because there was like little waxy tips.
That is a huge point that I failed to mention. Yes, you've got a tiny little wax tip.
Should we show it?
We'll do it.
Have we de-tipped them all?
Which ones? But yeah, tiny little.
That's de-tipped.
Wax tip there.
There you go. Right, okay, Jackie, you ready? Tip cam. Okay, literally, there is a little wax tip on there, and basically when you come to use it, I mean, you literally just like flip
You
them
do.
off, Greg, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like literally that will sort of activate it as it will. So whilst that is on there, all of your glue inside, you're not going to get a dried out old tip whilst your wax tip is in place. So there you go. So we'll go. But thank you, Marco, for that tip as well.
Thank you. And thank you for reminding me.
I know, I'm me as well. I didn't say it either.
Right, my desert island item. If you know me...
Oh, what, glue
you
pen?
will know. No,
foam pads. Right, now we're going to start with... Oh, hello, come to me. These are our dinky ones. Now, again, I'm going to get our lovely Jack to come on in on these. These are our small. You have got 12 sheets, if I remember rightly, of these. And you have got the depth on this, if I just turn it around, is 1 mil. So 1 mil in depth and the teeny tiny squares. Our price for this is £9.99 for 12 sheets. I mean, I don't even think how many squares that equates to.
Well, there's a lot of them. A lot of them. And I know lots and lots of people will like to go for the large foam pads and cut them down. And of course you can do that. But Nigel, I've always been a huge advocate for still using the smaller foam pads for your smaller areas. Yeah. Yes, you can cut ones down, but it just eliminates the potential of gunking up your scissors. I know that you won't ever have trouble with the scissors.
Got the new scissors
exactly.
Now.
But say you've not been able to purchase our new scissors as of yet, then you do struggle with other scissors. Stop them from gunking up. It's great if you're doing your decollage, you're doing your decoupage, if you're doing your fussy cutting, you've got the smaller areas. I always have mine in a lined up because I am organised and I've got my different sizes there. So when I've got my small areas, even on my desk in the office, most of the girls have the larger foam pads and I've got mine, even the smaller ones, because it's great for the smaller waves, but it's 1 mil. Now this is a depth that Anne-Marie uses a lot. No, it's 1 mil and 4 mil. She uses
Can I just
opposite.
ask a question?
Yeah.
Because I went to show that as well. That's a different size. So are our 12 sheets, Ellie, that size? Or is it a variety of some that size and some that size? What are the sizes you got, Ellie? Read them out to me, my lovely. 5 times 5 mil, 6 sheets. Okay,
Yep.
And then, okay, right, so those are your 12 by 12 mil. So basically you are going to get 6 sheets where they are 12 by 12, like that. So you get, there you go, so like that. So you're going to get 6 sheets where they are going to be that size.
Yes.
And then you are going to get, oh, here we go, Craig. And then you are going to get your little 5 mil ones, which are the little teeny tiny ones. You get 6 sheets of those, like literally that size as well. So there you go. That's what you've got there. I just wanted to show that second one. I thought, ooh.
Yeah, because it's good to see. As for those that have been crafting for a good number of years, like myself, when I started crafting, the 5 by 5 mil were the only kind of foam pads.
Yes,
that you
foam
could get.
pads have really come on, yeah.
Yeah, they really, really have.
How many years have you been doing this now, Craig?
It'll just even just as a hobby, it'll just be over 20 years.
Well, it's my 20th anniversary on TV next year. Well, for Craft TV.
Yeah.
That's bonkers.
Yes, that's scary.
That is bonkers, yeah. That feels that's strange.
Watching you, I love how things just full circle.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Circle.
Life goes on, and we still need to decoupage it.
We do
Let's
indeed.
have a look. These are the next ones for you. You are going to get 24 by 24, so 2 and a bit centimetres by 2 and a bit centimetres. So 24 by 24 is this size here. And then we've also got for you, what was the other one, Ellie? 19 by 38. So these should be rectangular. There you go. There you go. So you get those. So you get 6 sheets of each of those. I might just wear that home saying hunky on it and see how many people go, you kidding, mate? So if you want to go for that, I'm not going to, obviously. $9.99 is your price on those if you want to go for that. So 12 sheets again there for you.
So these ones here that have been shown 1 mil, you'd be like, okay, where am I going to get the most use out of these ones? If you love, and I've said it quite a lot within the show, if you love your decollage or your decoupage, your decollage, you get a lot of layers. Really does make them look spectacular. But we know that sometimes it might be too many layers or too high for some. So if you really want to go to town and use all the layers from your decollage, this is where your 1 mil foam pads will then come into play. Still gives you the depth, still gives you the dimension, and it still gives you the use of all of the layers from your collection.
I do think today as well, and we've got loads of fan pads on the show. I don't know whether we get through all of them, but do check out the website afterwards. And obviously, they're all on the show page. There's other ones in our brand shop for Hunkydory as well. Take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day, not per order, but for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night through to just before midnight tonight collate into one order here in the UK, one P&P put against that, regardless of size, weight or quantity of orders that actually want into that one big order, which I just think is phenomenal. Right, should we take a trip to the strip bar?
Yes.
When I say that, I mean the Hunkydory foam strip bar, because that's what we've got here. Look at these. You are going to get 10 sheets again, or is it 12 sheets this again? 12 sheets again. So the first one that we have is these larger strips. So you can see your size of your strips there. That will go the entire length there, but just show you the width.
These ones were relatively new to me in joining Hunkydory. These ones we just seen a minute ago. These ones I knew very well, these strips, these styles, because these are brilliant for shakers.
Yes.
So if you're not a big fan of your foam on a roll, you've got two different widths here. You've got a double width on the opposite side here.
Oh, is there another one there?
So
Oh,
you've
I'm
got
sorry.
two
Oh,
different
blimey. I was
widths.
trying to hold that all nicely and I don't think I can.
So really you're getting three different strips that you're
So
getting
that
in
size,
total.
let's put that there then. That size, and that size. So those are the three sizes that you've got as far as your foam strips are concerned. $9.99, and it's 12 sheets of that if you want to go for that. Right. Next for you, we'll do that in a moment. All of the other foam strips are on the website. Also, we do have for you our craft glue pens that are proving to be very popular. Loads of you have been checking out the website. How do you fancy, Craig? One of those?
Go on now.
Two of those?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, let's give you three of those, Craig. How do you fancy? We'll go on there, give you four.
Ah, that's enough,
if you
really,
insist.
isn't it?
No,
No?
well,
Oh,
you can have four. I don't mind. It's you, Craig. We love you dearly. 5.
5?
And for you, Craig,
Not a 6.
yeah, go on, a 6th one. You can have 6 of those. What is a craft glue pen? Why do we need these? And why would having 6 of these be jolly useful?
So this is probably I would say what you guys are probably going to know from your white tacky glue.
Yes.
It's your white tacky glue that's in there. So I don't think there's a crafter out there that won't be familiar with a white tacky glue. But what we have got is we've got it within that fine nozzle point that you can see at the tip there.
So great for precision, for
Exactly.
application, for those little tiny details.
Exactly, yeah. So even if you want to do box making on the tabs, a little bit of a scribble in there if you want to, or your mats and layers. So within that one there, and then in case anyone wants to know the difference between these ones,
Let's just get that price down, Craig. It was $11.94 for all 6, not anymore. We're going down to $7.99.
Nice one.
Love that.
So if you decant some of that one out, it will dry. If you decant some of that out, it won't dry. It will stay tacky until you put something on it. So that one there. Whereas this one will be as a white tacky glue. That will dry. So this is also good. If you've got the backing of your foam pad sheets,
Yes.
you could do little domes.
Oh, little dib dabs.
Yeah,
Yep.
let them dry, or even before they dry, put glitter on them, create your own little glitter dots if you want to. Or it's a great way to then, of course, just let them dry on your foam pad backing sheets, peel them off, and it could be little bits of snow or ice or anything
Perfect
like
for this
that.
time of year.
Exactly.
These work out $133 each now, which is phenomenal. Again, if you're doing a little Christmas stocking for somebody, then these are perfect to slip inside as well, aren't they? Everybody can benefit from these.
Yes.
Tell us about the lid.
So in the lid, you've also got a little housing inside the little lid there. So therefore, once you do click it into place, there's not going to be any residue that's going to fall out or spill out or come out. What you can do is you can just have them nicely secured into the middle there.
So no dribblage, there's going to be no dribblage anywhere.
No.
We've got a question about the glue pens, and I think you might mean the other purple ones that we showed you earlier. Craig, can those glue pens be refilled? Thanks from Pam. I assume, Pam, correct me if I'm wrong, don't forget Craig is back at 5 if it is wrong, because we've only got literally less than a minute on this show. You mean these? These are not to be refilled, are they?
These are not, no, you can't refill these. Technically, you could refill these, however,
Yeah,
we
not these, but you could refill those.
but we only do these in these ways.
Yeah.
So therefore, you
Why
wouldn't
would
need
you?
it.
That's by new.
If you've got a construction glue, you could decant the big bottle into the smaller bottles if you've got them left over. So I hope that's clear. If not, I'm back at 5 o'clock and I'll answer it better for you.
Yeah, 5 and 7. Craig is back. Now, let's finish the hour with a Christmas jumper. We've got one in.
Yes.
This is from Linda. This is corking. I like that. Look at the nose on that dog. Hi, Nigel, Craig and team. This is my Christmas jumper for today. I help a local charity fostering dogs from Linda. Also, can I say thank you, Linda? That is brilliant. Also, Ellie, we forgot to do the Christmas tree. I knew we would. We are bad people. Have I got the Christmas tree in here? I don't know whether I have. It should be on the desk. Where's the Christmas tree? There's no Christmas tree here. But do you know what? Let's do it.
there it
Jack,
is.
come on in.
Jack.
Come on in. Right, Charlie, you ready with your slide? The winner of today's Christmas decoration. Look at these are brilliant. The winner of today's, could you do a drum roll on the desk, please, Jack? The winner today is, congratulations to Tracy Broughton. And these are, and I say are in the plural because look, two fabulous decorations have been sent to us and we love them both. Congratulations, you are the winner of a fabulous HobbyMaker crafty goodie bag which will be sent to you ASAP. Craig.
They're beautiful.
My work is done, but you, sir, have to hang these on the tree.
Do I?
Yes, that's what you do. Craig, where would you like to hang them? There's not a lot of room.
No,
we'll have to get a bigger tree, but wherever you fancy.
These are stunning.
I know, they are so good.
One.
But well done, Tracy. Honestly, fabulous. We will reveal another one tomorrow and the day after and every day all the way up to Christmas Eve. And don't forget, we are here Christmas Day as well. In the next hour, I will run through all of the hours that were on air over the Christmas New Year period as well. But we are here Christmas Day, literally 12 noon till 4. We are going to be live. Congratulations, Tracy Broughton. We are loving that. Ho, ho, ho. Craig is back at 5. I'll be back with Stamperia and the fabulous Leonie after the break. So see you then. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Stamperia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Stamperia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So, what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I had to borrow this, Leonie. I've just walked into the studio. Hi, it's me, by the way. It's Nigel.
That doesn't look like somewhere. It looks like you're going to roast like a little turkey, but a 4-1.
I kind of love this. I just walked into the studio and I found it, and it's Becky on the cameras, and I was just like, I'm wearing this.
It
Not
is quite
for long,
fabulous.
I'm now roasting.
You must be roasting.
Wow.
Do you know what, though? I do love the Grinch.
For you, I would roast quite
I love the
happily.
Grinch. You know, when you see the little clips on the YouTube and that, and the Grinch, and there were one where there was a baby, and obviously the baby, like, were crying, and he just turned around and went, shut up.
We've all been there.
Really
We've
made me
all
laugh.
been. How are you, by the way?
Hi, hon. Oh, it is so snuggly.
It is so snuggly. I love it. I'll just take the hood down. We have got Stamperia, a brand new collection to us here at HobbyMaker, which is brilliant. I mean, we love this.
I love it.
It is gorgeous. The Herbarium Silvae is what I'm calling it. It is just stunning. It is a big bundle. Let's get your price and also get that price down straight away so you know exactly what you're paying. Leonie, I mean, I saw this. I mean, it's cute, it's craftable, it's plentiful. You've got so much in here, and it's so you. Because do you know what?
This is so up my street.
It is.
So, Cristina is one of my favourite designers under the umbrella of Stamperia, because she loves nature, she loves bringing in lots and lots of different elements. She loves like the cosmos and all of that. So she brings all sorts into it, but her designs and her collections are beautiful. And it's funny because throughout the year I've had lots of favourites, and then they brought this. Now, at this time of year, normally it's sell, because obviously December, January can be difficult in the industry because everyone's spending on Christmas.
Exactly. January is the longest month of the year, isn't it, for money?
It is indeed. So normally December, to bring out a big collection in December is a little bit scary for companies. To bring out a really strong collection in December could be a little bit crazy. Actually, it's amazing, because this is possibly my favourite collection of the whole year. It's so beautiful.
People are agreeing with you, because already over 10% of that stock has gone.
Wait till you see it.
It is such... Do you want to go and get over there so you can show exactly what you are getting? Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I just had one of Craig's shortbread. That was a bad idea. They were delicious, but now it's in my throat. If you would like to go for this, £214.99. Leonie's right, a brand new collection this time of the year. You're like, oh gosh, Christmas is coming. That's why we've given you 4 interest-free, no-charge split payments as well over the months of December, January, February and March. $53.74 is all you need to pay. So even the biggest of Grinch might think that that's quite a nice price to pay. You've got little smaller collections in this as well. We've got something for every pocket. So as Leonie goes through it, we will show you bits and pieces on the screen as well. But if you can't go for the big collection, it is well worth doing. It really is. BVP Q07. Let's go over to Leonie to see exactly what you're getting up close and personal.
Now then. So what we do with Stamperia, when we have a Stamperia launch, we've got 2 shows. So we've got this one, and then we're back on again at 8 o'clock tonight. But it means this show we're going to go through in detail, and I like to do that with Stamperia because there's so much to see. And the quality of print is just exceptional. So this is where we indulge. We indulge in the kit and obviously the time that we've got. So let me break it down. So first of all, you're going to get your, let me move there. Is that better? Yay! So first of all, we've got our 12 by 12 papers. Now, we've got 2 different smaller bundles. Obviously, all of these are in the big bundle for you. So the first one is your 12 by 12. We have these again in 8 by 8. That is a separate bundle if you want it. Or, of course, you can go for the big collection. So within the paper pad, you've got 3 different paper pads. You've got the backgrounds, which are divine. You've then got your maxi pad, which is your single-sided. And there's 22 pages in this. And then you've got your double face sheet. So these are your double-sided ones. I'll show you the double-faced ones first because these are always my favourite. Now, immediately, as we come into this collection, you're going to see why I adore it, because it is about nature. It's about witches, and it's about everything. I think everything that makes me happy in life. You know, it's walks, it's animals, eh?
Thank you, trees.
Thank you, trees.
Away.
Isn't that so
it
mean?
is.
Thank you, trees. Thank you for being.
Yeah, just thank you for being
lovely.
trees.
You're just
you
so
don't answer
fabulous.
back, and you're lovely.
And I think this kind of sums up a lot of me, the quiet of nature. Nature holds the oldest remedies. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. So let's get through this collection. So as ever, look at all the stuff. You know, we've got that beautiful bridge. Look at that. I mean, if a goblin isn't under that bridge, I don't want to know. You've also got bugs, you've got leaves, but it's the layers, go on.
I'm just going to tell
yes,
you,
darling.
if everybody checks out their baskets now, half the stock of the collection will be gone.
Woohoo! Hey, let's really go for it, and then we can bring the stuff that's lined up for 8 o'clock, and then I can go home. Sorry, I don't want to do that.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. There's Christmas shopping to be done and dogs to be walked. But seriously, if everybody checks out now, in fact, there's more people now, over half the stock will be gone. So if you want the collection, obviously it's good to see what Leonie shows you, but if you want to pause her, check out your baskets, unpause, you've got the collection, and then you can sit back and relax.
Yes, and I am just showing you pretty things. I'm showing you pretty things. If you're buying it, you're going to get it, you know. If we do have 8 o'clock, though, that's when I will demonstrate, I promise, because there's so much to show you. So let's get back into this. I love doing this. And I think Stamperia have a lot of people who collect. Look at this. Is that not one of your favourite? So when I walk the dogs, if I ever see anything like this, you know, where you've got that beautiful canopy, especially a natural canopy. I adore a natural canopy. It's just, it always feels a little bit magical. And I love that you've got the little lights in there. But then you've got in the background, you've got the crackle. You've got the layers. You've got the journal pages, which are divine. You've then got, remember, you can get these in 8 by 8s as well if you want to work on a smaller basis. You've then got your beautiful shelf, and the shelf, oh, see, I'd love this. It's got your little hat, all your lovely books. You've got all your beautiful pots, so all the magic, all the drying herbs at the top there, which is just exquisite.
If you want all 3 of the 12 by 12 pads, details on the side of the screen over there, they're £15 each, $14.99 each, so $44.99 for all 3 of those. How many sheets in each pad, Paige?
So the big, the double-faced is 10.
Lovely.
And then your maxi pad, the single-sided, you've got 22. So you've got a lot of paper.
That's good for that price.
And the thing is with this, I mean, you don't just, you think about how you're using it. You know, you're thinking about, yes, this is scrapbooking, this is home decor. You know, there's so much you can do with this. And because of the way it has been designed, maybe you're going to be chopping this up. And I love the double-sided ones because it does make you think outside the box. Love this. I love all the crackle paint. I love that you've got the script in the background. So again, all those beautiful layers. You start seeing critters coming in as well. A little red squirrel, of course. You've got plain papers, plain but not plain, obviously. Love this, a gorgeous water wheel, the old water wheel. I love a little fox all snuggled up. And then this. I mean, that background is just divine. This is, you know, when I go
it's atmospheric.
Scotland, when I go Wales, this is what you want to see. You want to see those beautiful mountains and hills.
It's mystical and atmospheric and dramatic.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's just the best, isn't it? And the background. Now, this is when you can tell it's mine, because obviously you are going to see pages that have been chopped into, because of course I've been using it. I adore this as well, because it's double-sided. So on one side, you've got all these little shelves and windows that are just full of stuff. And then the other side, you've got it where it's plain, but it means how are you going to use this? What are you going to do with this? And I did actually use it in my finished sample, so I'll show you that in a little while. Adore this again, because there's so much to look at. This for me is what a really if I had a counter that I could just leave, I would have it set up like this. Yeah. I'd have all these gorgeous little elements, because I just find it fascinating. It keeps you looking into, but I find it's really inspirational, you know, and because it's double-sided, again, how are you going to use it? I love that. I love that challenge. This is wonderful. Are you going to be fussy cutting it? I love that paper, because if you think photographs, beautiful for photographs. Maybe if you are using it in a scrapbook, with the page, you know, your clear pages, you can use as a double-sided. These are gorgeous because you've got your 4 panels, double-sided. So maybe you're going to use them for your art journaling, because of course you've got plenty of room to do your journaling. But I love the other side. This is why I love the double face pad. I just think it looks exquisite. Look, posh tea. Lovely.
Nice.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Is it a complete angel policy? Can anybody make what they like?
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's so nice for creating mixed media pieces. But please don't think you have to if you're not into your mixed media yet. I mean, card makers, it's stunning. You know, just cutting these up, double-sided, just cut them up and make them into lovely bookmarks. You know, because why wouldn't you? That's so pretty.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
And you've got lots of sleepy little animals, which I love. Look at your little hedgehog. It's just, hello.
A little hoglet. If you want that one on its own, that pad, that's $13.99 for your double-sided pad of the backgrounds as well. I mean, the fact that it's double-sided means it's brilliant. I mean, things like the bookmarks, it's just genius. But obviously, if you want to go for a couple of those, that means you never have to waste a side if you are sticking something down.
Absolutely. And you've got so many different things. Now, this isn't the background paper, remember. This is your double-faced one, the main paper pad.
Sorry, that was me.
We have got the backgrounds, but this isn't the background one. They are different. So that is important.
Details are on the screen now. That was my fault, sorry, but it is the same price, which is good.
No problemo. And I will show you background. So that's your double-sided. I love this because when they say 10 sheets, they don't include that, and they don't include that.
So that's a Billy bonus.
So you get 10 sheets plus that, plus that.
So that's like your interior cover and your interior back cover.
Yes,
nice.
So they don't include that in the 10. So you're going to get that in your 12 by 12, or of course you've got your choice. You can get it in your 8 by 8. Obviously, I love having both because I'm greedy, but because sometimes when you're doing a project, that's the size you need, you know, because sometimes this is going to be too big. So it's nice to have that choice. So if they are in the big bundle, but of course you have got that choice.
So you don't lose any of the image, it's all just miniaturised down to the 8 by 8?
Yes,
okay,
yes.
Fabulous.
So you can get that in 12 by 12 or 8 by 8. I won't take you through the 8 by 8 because you've seen it in 12 by 12.
But the 8 by 8 details are on the screen, $7.99 your price for that one.
Now then, next, and I'll quickly show you the maxi. I'm only doing this quickly because it's essentially the same artwork, but because it's single-sided, some of it is slightly different. Okay, so this is your single-sided, which they do call the maxi pad. Still, sadly. It's because they're not from UK, you know.
That's true.
We have such a different definition, I think.
Yeah.
So it's the same artwork, but as you can see, single-sided. So it means you're going to be using this in a different way. Now, a lot of people like the maxi because it means they don't have to worry about losing a side, if you will. I quite like the double-sided because it makes me craft differently and it feels different as well. Again, you've still got all that amazing artwork. So everything that you've just seen, you've got again, but these aren't double-sided. So you get the front and then you get the back. And actually, let me just flick through quickly for you, because you do have, I mean, you've still got your embellishments, again, not double-sided, so you're using them for something else. And you've still got all these, but you've got these as well, which aren't in the other paper pad. So it does give you something a little bit different if you're going to go for the maxi.
If you want that one on its own, details at the side of the screen. Also, just to say, we have each of the pads in an 8x8 format. If you want to go for the smaller 8x8s as a trio, we have that available for you as well for, is it $25.99 or something like that, if I remember rightly? So you can get those as well. We have choices for everybody. Back to Pooch.
And that's your 8x8. So if you do want to go for the 8x8, again, you've got loads and loads of choices. And I love that. I love that you've got choices, because I know a lot of people do just go for the smaller one if they're paper
Well, you are right, because
card
20% of the 8x8 bundle has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not
And
either.
it's really cost effective. You know, you're getting so much artwork, and this is divine. Right, the backgrounds. Now, they don't do a background paper pad in every collection. And I love the background paper pad, because you can pick up your embellishments, you can pick up your washi pad, and the backgrounds just make the whole collection go further. So, I mean, look at that. This has just got everything I love. You know, like lots of, it's got all your beautiful books, and maybe this is going to be encyclopedias about your different plants. Maybe, you know, all the lotions and potions. You've got the lovely little wooden bridge, all the different beautiful berries and things. It's just such a gorgeous, gorgeous paper. And then, of course, we come into the main paper pad. Again, 10 sheets, but they don't count the front and the back, so they're always kind of extra. And you can see with the background paper, you're going to get different papers that you don't get in either of your other two paper pads. I mean, look at that. That looks like a piece of watercolour artwork, doesn't it? I mean, how adorable. And I love how misty it is. You know, it's just, oh, it's just the best.
That would be the perfect dog
day.
walk, wouldn't it, in there?
Yeah. This does remind me of so many dog walks. It's just lovely. And I love all the little flowers. But again, the background's brilliant, because you're not looking at what you need to miss cutting up. You know, everything's usable. You can just split it. You're splitting it into 4. So I would highly recommend, if you are a card maker or whatever, but if you don't normally work with 12 by 12, when it comes to backgrounds, I highly recommend getting the 12 by 12, because A, you've got really good size images, but B, you're cutting it down, and you're double-sided. You can do all sorts. You can do some beautiful folds with this. You know, you can create gorgeous pockets. I mean, look at that.
That's stunning, isn't it? The clouds are gorgeous.
That's such a big sky. And, you know, in some places you look and it's like, wow, this is such a big sky. And it's just, oh,
it's
I
the
love
joy
it.
of the wilderness, isn't it?
Yeah,
It really is.
Yeah.
We are
they've
nowhere
encapsulated
near.
so many different looks.
Oh, absolutely. We are nowhere near the end of this full collection. And lots of you going for the full collection. That is your price. Remember, $214.99. I know it's considered purchase, but we have split it into 4 much more manageable, interest-free split payments, which is why you can spread it over the months of December, January, February and March. Your first payment will be today, just before midnight tonight. The money will leave your account. That's when the ball will be set in motion for this. So literally, you don't have to wait for the second payment, third payment, fourth payment to get this delivered to your door. Now, if everybody checks... Excuse me, if everybody checks out, that shortbread is repeating on me. If everybody wants to go for this... Did you just say half the stock, Ellie? Good gosh, officially half the stock will be gone. Eek,
I mean,
indeed.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either.
I say that, but it is nearly Christmas. So, you know, again, it is a
Money
bit of
is
a tricky
tight.
time of
Yes,
the year.
absolutely.
But this is just beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Show us more, my lovely.
Come on in. I love this because of the muted palette. You've got the gorgeous poppies, but it's a really soft, gentle colour palette. So it is almost like autumnal. It's almost like, you know, when you've got more of a sort of wash on those bright tones. And I just adore that, because, again, it's a background. It works. This isn't in your main collection. So a lot of these aren't in your main paper pads. So it just means, even if you're only going, maybe you're going for the 8x8 paper pads, I would definitely get this one as a single because it makes your main collection go further. Like that one, not in the main paper pad. So you've got a lot of papers in this that aren't in the main paper pad. You can get this in 12 by 12, and of course, you're also getting the 8 by 8. They're both in the big collection, or alternatively, you can get your big 12 by 12s, or you can get your 8 by 8s, your set of 3. So that's your paper pads, absolutely stunning.
What's
and
next?
The backbone of the whole collection. Next, right, I'm going to show you the next biggie, right? Be ready. Shall I show you? Okay.
Okay, well,
I'm going to show you
you're
this,
going to have to show the
right?
stencils because lots of people are checking out
I'm
the
going
stencils.
to show you this.
We're running
straight
quite
away.
low on the stencils on their own.
Because of this.
Yes.
This stencil, if you haven't got this stencil yet, it is going to sell out. Where is my beauty? Where have I put it? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's here. Hold on. This one. Right, this
is
stencil, this is the one.
Yeah.
That stencil is amazing. Look at that.
Now, this is in stencil set number 2 if you want a smaller bundle and you can't stretch to the full collection. Excuse me. So there you go. You can see on your screen now the 4 stencils that you were getting in there. Those 3 larger backgrounds and then also that fabulous small feathered one at the front there. $18.99 for all of that detail. That is phenomenal.
That's such
yes,
a bargain,
that is.
isn't it? And I mean, that is a gorgeous stencil. And the backgrounds that I did, literally just spritzing through it and then cleaning your stencil. That is it. That will sell out. It's beautiful. If you want it, please go for it. It will sell out. It won't stay in stock, will that one? It's stunning. Now, in the same bundle, you're also getting, and that is so cute, but you could use it in so many different ways. You could use that section. You could just use that section. So it's got lots and lots of choices. You've also got, and I love this one, I think that's water.
Yes, water.
So it's those ripples.
It's somebody thrown some pebbles in the water, into a lake
fish,
or whatever.
Or the fish
yes.
breaking the surface. Or the raindrops.
Or it could be 2 little whirlpools.
Or it
also reminds me of water going down a plug hole. I know you'd have 2 plug holes, but it's that kind of vibe.
Bath.
Yeah.
There you go. Just put your bubbles in it.
Oh.
Ooh, a little floaty rubber duck.
Oh,
Bob's
could you
your
imagine?
uncle. You've changed the look of it altogether.
If you were doing a Halloween shower scene psycho card, do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Do it that one.
I mean, you've created that. Normally I do that.
Well, I'm thinking for you for once. There you go.
I didn't even go like.
But now you like the idea.
Horror sheriff.
You like the idea, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm now going to do it in red.
Yes.
And then in this section, I have picked the right one. Yes, I have.
Yes, you have.
And then you get the beautiful little feathers, which are gorgeous, brilliant background. I mean, so cost effective. That bundle, however, that's your winner, and
I would have expected that to be kind of like $18.99 on its own. The fact that you get all 4 of those for $18.99 is brilliant. But if you want an even smaller bundle, half the stock of that one has gone, by the way. If you do want an even smaller bundle, we have that for you as well, Ellie. That's on the main graphic now. Oh, so that is the small bundle. So I thought you meant there was an even smaller bundle. No, that's it. Half the stock has gone on that bundle there. Once it's gone, you can only get the stencils in the full collection. So obviously $18.99 as opposed to $214, isn't it, if I remember rightly? So if you do want the stencils, quick on that one, please. Check out your baskets. Back to you, Pooge.
Now, next, this is such a lovely stencil. And look, mine's clean. I haven't used it yet.
Oh, that won't last long.
I know. And I love this one because it's such a good background stencil. But if you want to, it's so easy to pick some of these out independently and individually. It's such a handy little stencil to have hold of. But so you've got your bigger stencil, but then, now this one's dirty. Oh, I love this one.
You can
this
tell
is
you've
a
used
cracker.
that, can't you?
I've used this one. And it's so, in fact, the thing I made with it, I've put somewhere safe I didn't bring with me. I don't even know where I've put it. It in a journal, I forgot. But I love this because you've got your florals, but because you've got your script. Love a script on a stencil. The next one, this is another cracker because it can be a background, but you can easily pull these elements out. Ridiculously handy. Last but by no means least, you've got your little squirrel, which is really cute. And actually, with your stencils, I do believe that lovely finished sample over there from Argyle to your right, Nige.
To my right, that one?
That one, yes, yes. Now that has been done with a stencil.
Look at that.
That one looks...
Stencil and gilding flakes, yeah?
Yeah, our lovely Jill's done that. Isn't that amazing?
Gorgeous.
That's been done with this stencil. And when you look at the stencil, it looks like a small stencil. But when you look at that, that's a big frame.
Yeah.
And it makes such a... It's got that wow factor.
It's a real statement piece, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Loving
It
that.
is.
$16.99 again for all 4 of the stencils that Leonie just showed you there. That is incredible value for money again. The other ones were $18.99, but obviously you've got larger stencils in there. But I think both of those stencil sets, and if you want that first one with the big moon one and with the trees, you've got one of those left. And then that is it. Do we have any more stock of that? I don't think we do. No, I love it.
It's just a big
no, we
bundle,
do
isn't it?
not. And is this the last Stamperia show before Christmas?
Oh, yes.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
OK, so if you want it before anybody else, grab it now. $16.99 for the second stencil set as well. Have we finished the full collection yet?
Have we?
Have we, Eckers? Like, back to Leonie.
We haven't even tickled the halfway mark.
OK, I'm coming over.
Come on over. Because...
Leonie's got the best skirt on today, by the way. Look at this.
I know.
It's just gorgeous.
It's shiny.
I know, it is good.
Quite
There aren't many
fabulous,
guests
isn't it?
that would actually be like, well, can I lift your skirt? Do you know what I mean? But
Well, I
that's
did
just...
say I were going to stick it over my head, but I went off that. Although I've
Gosh.
got very big tights on, so you
Well,
wouldn't
I'm
know.
glad. I am
Nice, isn't
glad. The noises have to come out, don't they? Ba, ba, ba. I only came over
It
to
reminded
say...
me of a really dodgy, like, trick.
Can.
No, I don't matter.
I thought you were going to do like Moulin Rouge or something.
I'm expecting some... No, I don't matter.
Anyway, sorry. I only came over here to say, not to like start canning with you and playing with your skirt. I only came over to say we are down to single figures on the collection. I know, and when it's gone, yeah?
I think so. I don't think we've got any more to
Anyway, we haven't
read.
got any more of the collection ready to go on and extended or anything, have we? No, because the stencils are gone, so we can't. So when this is gone, it is gone. If you want to go for it, like full collection-wise, I'm looking at Julie in West Yorkshire, Jennifer in Essex, Jane in Renfrewshire, the first few people that I'm seeing on that board now, more people coming through. You need to check out. If those 3 people check out, at least a third of our remaining stock is gone. So we are literally, well, I'll let you know, we're at 9 at the moment. That's how many we've got left. Single figures, 9. 3 people on that board have got it already. So, like, literally, we are going to run out. Back to Leonie to show you more of what you've got.
And are you ready? Because the lovely thing is with this, there's so many star products. You know what I mean? Like, you always have a star product. You always have a product that's like, boom, that's the one. This is crammed with them. So, next, this is a smaller bundle if you want it, or it's in the big one. So we're talking junk journal and your rub-ons.
Oh, love it.
These are lovely. So now it's even where do you start? I'm going to start junk journal. Now, I must admit my junk journal has been rather cut into, so I do apologise.
Do you want the one from over here?
Oh, it's, yeah, go on then. I was going to say it's okay,
Don't
but it
rip
was
it
easy.
apart, all right?
As if I'd do that.
As if you would.
As if I'd do that and then have to keep it. No, I won't. So, the junk journals have been so popular for Stamperia because it's almost like a full collection in one book. And it's so cost effective. Now, this is a different weight. So your paper pads are a paperweight. This is more of a cardstock. So it means if you want to create cards out of this, if you want to create journals out of this, you've got the correct weight for it. Some of the artwork, of course, it's going to be the same. However, because you've got double-sided elements, you're still getting different things. So, like that isn't in the main collection, and it's gorgeous. But what makes this really different, you've then got stickers. That is a full sheet of stickers. So, you've got your characters. So, we've got our little witchy girl. We've got our little boy who looks quite sad. And then we've got other elements. So, we've got things like the fox, like our lovely herbalist shop. I don't know what you were up to then.
I'll be honest, I just blew my nose, and so I was just worried that I had excess in my beard, shall we say. So I had to have a severe close-up of my beard, and obviously Ellie's got screens in the gallery, and so she could see me on a big close-up, so I just stuck my tongue out, so that's why. So Ellie was like, oh.
It was like, I was like, what's happening? We're quite excited.
But the good news is I have nothing in my beard, so
that's good.
Fine. Although I will say I've been watching, I look like I have got something in my beard, because I've obviously missed a bit with beard dye. I've got a white bit or a grey bit there, haven't I? Not that I mind, but it just looks from a distance like I've got something stuck in my beard. Anyway, back to Leonie. Bye.
And now I'm looking at you, see, that's...
You see what I mean? It does, yeah.
You've got a little tuft.
A little grey tufty bit.
Grey tufty bit.
Oh, I've got tufty bits all over these days.
Well, it is what it is, kid. At least you've still got a beard.
I'm embracing it.
Yeah, exactly.
You got rid of yours, didn't you?
Eh?
You got rid of yours?
Yeah, I did. although I can no longer afford like the expensive stuff, so now I have to use a little big razor.
I love you, Leonie. Anyway, carry on with the junk journal.
Run with it. So what we've got, look at all it. These are all stickers. So all that gorgeous detail, these are stickers. So full washi tape. Again, all stickers. Look at that border. Again, oh, look at this, look at this. All them jars are stickers. And oh, doesn't that just look like a treat? See, in another life, I think I need to be a little witch who does herbalism. I'd love, love, love this.
Well, I think that's you. Look at her.
I know. We love the little book. This is me in another life. Now, this is my favourite bits. These are die cuts, but not only are they die cuts, this is when I have to use my book, because otherwise I will, look, the die cuts, but they're all double-sided. Double-sided die cuts and beautifully cut. But look at all the elements. It's covered. You have got so much detail. Look at that, look, all double-sided, and all of these are die cuts. Oh, I love this. Honestly, you will adore this. If you haven't used this before, I would highly, highly recommend. Maybe you've never touched Stamperia before, this is the one to go for. Okay, so if you've never touched it before, but you're a bit tempted, go for this bundle, because this bundle's giving you everything. And I love, the artwork isn't just magnificent.
If you want the junk journal on its own, we put the details on the screen. £21.98 for the junk journal. Even people that go for the collection normally get an extra junk journal as well, because it's one of those things you never, ever, ever want to be without it. So well done to everybody that's checked out on this one. But Janet, you've just come in, Crafter and Leicestershire, you're in. Check out your baskets and get that extra fabulous junk journal. Also, if you do want the junk journal and the rub-on kit together, then we have those in a smaller bundle. Lots of bundles. I love it, though. So if you want to go for those, that is not your price. Get it off our screen. Let's get it down. 33.47 is going to go down to a rather tasty and appetising £29.99. BHPQ, 58 your item code, 20%, 1/5 of the stock gone on that. Well done to everybody coming through for that. Back to Leonie.
Merci beaucoup.
Dorian, ma chérie, Dorian.
So let's continue perusing this beautiful collection. And I mean, I just love they've caught the sun on his face. Again, all the beautiful pots of all the different herbs. You can almost smell it. Again, all those are stickers. So you've got so many stickers, more cardstock. Making a junk journal out of this would be divine. You know, the quality is amazing. More of those die cuts. The die cuts are my favourite. And when I use mine, I use a lot of these. I do use the junk journal the most, I think. Yeah. I think this is my go-to. Because look, I mean, and it's a quality. This is cardstock, but they're all double-sided. There's so many ways you can use them. I love these because one side you've got your sentiments. So you've got things like gratitude, have a nice day, but the other side is plain, so it's ready for you to stamp on, write on, so you can use them for all sorts. Maybe you're actually going to be putting them on jars, you know, that wrapped around a jar with loads of sort of dried herbs in and stuff.
I love the little bottle at the bottom as well, like the apothecary kind of bottle.
I love all of these.
Yeah.
I love things like this. This just makes me so happy.
Can you imagine like glossy accents on that, or a bit of shine?
Yes,
it'd be lovely.
Yes. And her little face.
Yes.
I mean, they're exquisite. And again, your cards, you know, and this is my favourite. I adore this. I want to be here.
I want to live there.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's just...
You and I would live under the bridge, wouldn't we?
Yes, we would. Yes, we would. Yeah, that's possibly where I'd go, call my home. But in it beautiful. Now, that's your junk journal, but then if you're going for with the rub-ons, these are the rub-ons. Now, the rub-ons in this smaller format, they haven't been doing for long, and these have been so popular because you've got, look how much artwork
so dinky.
Oh my, these are so cool. And they're easy to use. They're rub-ons, so, you know, a little lollipop stick, rub them on, Bob's your uncle. But
you're done.
Yeah, that easy. But they're matte and they just blend into that background. Squirrel. And you've got all sorts. So you've got your little robin.
And
And when
little
you look
hoglet.
at these, yeah, baby. But when you look at these, now, if this was a paper cutout that I had to cut out, not a chance. You know, if it was, I don't know, maybe the washing, you had to cut it out. No, but maybe, no, I still would. But because it's a rub-on, all these teeny tiny little embellishments are easy to use. So you are going to use them. You know, if you're having to cut these out, maybe it'll put you off because all you're doing is rubbing them on. You're definitely using them. And they're beautiful for layering. All these little ones, I love these.
Do you know what I think would be lovely? I was just thinking, like, because obviously Christmas is coming. Imagine if you were just giving, like, you know, you could buy like a load of little black jotters or whatever, like little black pads, little black books, and then you just rub on a transfer on the front of each and every one. Like a squirrel or a little hedgehog or whatever, the gnarly old rooty tree, whatever it be. Yeah. That would be lovely.
Absolutely.
What a great and really affordable gift.
Yeah, and there's that many ways. I mean, you do get carried away, but with rub-ons, because they'll go on glass. They'll go on glass.
Yeah.
They'll go on acetate.
Tiles.
Yeah. So it
MDF.
means, absolutely, and it means that you start looking outside the box, and there's so much you can use with that. That one I would keep into the side because it's later on. It's
is that a rub-on there then?
I don't know, but there will be rub-ons on the other one. That's the mould that we're going to be showing later on.
Okay, this mould I'm going to have to check because otherwise it's like you don't know what we're talking about. I thought that was a rub-on. It's not, but it could be, but it's not a rub-on.
It's too big for rub-ons.
It's too big for a rub-on.
Yeah,
but
so...
I'm just saying that mould is coming up in Leonie's latest show. She's here at 8 o'clock.
Yes, I'm here at 8 o'clock. But check it out. Check out the website because that is on later on. So do check. Sorry, I went to give him his junk journal back. Right, OK, next. I'm going to show you, because this is always really busy as well. This is your ephemera bundle. An ephemera is always super popular because, again, it's so easy. If you're taking your main collection, so for instance, if you're taking your beautiful background papers, and this is why I adore Stamperia. If I open my background paper, I can then easily take some of my embellishments and start to build up. Like, look at this. Easy, start to build up a beautiful picture. And that's why the ephemera is so ridiculously popular every time we have it on. Because look at all these embellishments that you've got now. And see, so maybe let's
So the robin on that mould was the ephemera, wasn't it?
There. You what, sorry?
The robin on the mould was the ephemera.
No, I think that was the paper, actually, because it hasn't got a shine to it, has it?
Yeah, it has.
Has it got a shine?
I'm going to come your way so you can have a look properly.
Because he does look like he might be facing the other way. He is the ephemera. You can tell it's got a gold shine on it. Yes, well spotted. Look at that, see? How cool is that? Seconds of a job, but it's beautiful. And then you're layering it. You know, you're putting your stencils behind it, and it's easy. I love working with the ephemera. Now, let me show you the ephemera, and that's the background paper pad that I was working with there. So, the ephemera and the die cuts are different. With the ephemera, it's got that gold sheen.
It's like it's been sprayed with shine and sheen.
Shiny goldness.
Shiny goldness.
It's been sprayed with a shiny goldness that's special. And they are just, these are an absolute essential. You've got all the gorgeous characters. You've got loads and loads of little extras. You've got lots of different sizes. I'm not going to show you every single image just because of time.
Well, we won't have time to 60% of that stock has gone, as well as the ephemera on its own.
The ephemera is always so busy because it's really handy.
I need to check with Ellie off the telly as well.
Ellie,
how many of the main collection we got left? We had like 9. Oh, see, 6. 6 now. That main collection is dwindling rapidly, so if you want it, you better get it soon.
And all of these goodies are in it. You know, you're getting everything. No.
Because I'm just thinking about your demo.
No, we're not doing demos.
Oh, well, you're not?
Well, no, I don't.
Oh, that's fine.
Demos.
Take your time.
Because I'll tell you for why. Because I like, when I do Stamperia, I like to look at it properly.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I adore it. This is one of my favourite bits. There's a lot of paper strokers out there who are with me, who just love looking at it, you know, and it feels quite luxurious.
Oh, I'm very happy to just look at it, but I didn't know whether you had a demo planned, you see, so I wanted to just...
I'm not panicking. No. 8 o'clock. o'clock. That's when I'll plan for that.
Lovely.
But I mean, if I get time,
if there's any left.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The lovely thing is with this, you can do a demo in seconds because there's so much.
Everything's at your fingertips,
and it's easy,
and it works together.
Yes, absolutely. Now, this comes with the ephemera. So this is the card collection, okay? That does come with the ephemera. Now, have a look at this. This is super simple. So maybe you're just going to use these for popping in, I don't know, pockets in your art journal or your mixed media journal or the journal you made from your junk journal book. All double-sided, so basically they're ready to go. So you've got tags in this, different sizes, all double-sided. You've also got these beautiful little cards. Again, I love that they're double-sided. They're perfect for journaling. The bigger cards, so you've got different sizes and such a collection of the artwork. You've got your beautiful bookmark. If nothing else, it's going to inspire you as to what you could do with your main collection. Maybe you're going to make things like this from that double-sided paper pad, which is sensational. Your bigger cards, all of this is in that bigger bundle. Look at this when you open it up. Oh, come on, that's so nice. That's so nice.
5 left of the bundle.
I'm not surprised. And maybe you're going to put your own little, recipes. Maybe it's a wonderful face mask that you've seen, but
nice.
using gorgeous herbs
Natural
and stuff.
ingredients.
Yeah, maybe you're going to be putting this on here. Yeah, well, if you want to squidge an eye of Newton, I don't think you will be able to. Aren't they protected?
Probably, and rightly
You'd probably
so.
get right done for that.
The spells back in the day were always like Eye of Newton, Foot of Toad or whatever.
Well, it was only recently, weren't it, that they were using slug traily stuff in something.
Really?
Yeah.
What, like
was
a
it slug or
cosmetic?
snail?
In a cosmetic?
I bet it was snail trail stuff on summer. I know, right?
What, in a cosmetic?
Yeah. I went in Holland and Barrett, but I love Holland and Barrett, but it isn't just Holland and Barrett that they were selling it. I love Holland and Barrett, please don't sue me,
Yeah,
it's
I've got
great.
this vision of you in Holland. I love none of your snail trail rubbish. Come on, out
They
with
did
it.
try, they were like, oh, do you want to test it? I'm not touching that, that's dirty.
You know we should be being professionals today, because you know who we've got in today, don't you? You know what's on at 4 o'clock?
I've already had a chat.
Were they excited to see you? I bet they were. Because it's like today is obviously round 2, or the next sort of batch of contenders for our lovely HobbyMaker Handmade Hero competition that's going on at the moment. It's like 2 lucky people here yesterday. They were very good. And 2 more fabulous people are here today as well. They're going to be on at 4 o'clock with Andy. He's going to be letting them loose with a demo. And, their first time on TV, I suspect, as well. Do you remember your first time on TV?
Oh, I was appalling.
Was that when you were on QVC?
QVC, yeah, and I couldn't even look up. And I didn't brush my hair either.
Something's never changed.
I forgot. All right. They were awful. And I couldn't find my sticky dots, and it's because they were stuck to my elbow. Were awful.
So have you been putting them at ease?
Eh?
You've been putting them on
Well, yeah, I just met one lady, but I tell you what, that's when I miss presenting.
Yeah.
Because and I was chatting about this earlier on, one of my favourite things when I used to present was having a new guest.
Screen test.
And when they'd finished the show, when they actually said, I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Because that's when you know you've done a good job.
I agree. When you give them that hug and you're like, well done, you did such a good job.
I love that. I love that.
It brings out the parent in you. It's lovely. Anyway, let's go back to the collection. We've got 5 left, and then that is it.
So that's your card collection with your ephemera. That's that small bundle. Next. And all these bundles are strong. And I love it because maybe you're going to be just cherry picking and making your own big collection. That's the lovely thing about this. It's all strong. You can create so much from every bundle. The next bundle is your die cuts, and this comes with your washi pad. And this is another strong one. This is what I'm saying. All of these are really, really good bundles. So you're getting everything. A lot of people, they get little bits and then wish they'd just gone for it bigger.
Yeah, well, do you know what? Not many more people will be able to go for that main collection, because we are down. Is it still 5, Ellie? 5 at the moment, and then that is it on the collection. There will be no more.
Now, the washi is stunning. If you've never used a washi pad before, I'll tell you why it's so good. Because if you take one of these, you can cut it or you can tear it. And I'm going to chat about this really quickly because it's so good. So if you take it out, whichever which way, it then just peels off, okay? Now, look, if I wanted to, I could pick up one of my backgrounds, one of my boxes. Let's say, and I probably shouldn't do this, but just one of the boxes, right? If you pop it on, and we have got the boxes on.
We do.
But look, because it's washy, it just blends and it just disappears. Look at that. Now, because it's washy, anything going round the corner, you can do it. So it's so
See, they'd be great
usable.
for furniture and stuff as well, then, wouldn't they? For furniture, chest of drawers, things like that.
Perfect.
If you do want to, well, a bit of upcycling with those, lovely. If you want to go for your papier-mâché boxes, you only get 4 of these, because you can see you get one inside the other side, that's like those Russian dolly things. What are they called, babushkas?
Babushka.
Thank you, Kate. Miss Bush in the corner. If you do want to go for your round boxes, £4.75. I love it. I was going to sing a bit of Kate Bush earlier when you said Big Sky.
Oh,
do you remember that song, Big Sky? When you said the Big Sky, I was like, running the Big Sky.
Oh, Kate Bush.
I love a bit of Kate Bush.
They're the ones. How gorgeous would they be decorated? Beautiful.
Lovely. They're
Looks
like little hat
cake.
boxes, aren't they?
So, yeah, I'm really handy. I like that they're white because they're easy to decorate straight away. So, your washer. So, now what's important with this is how much you're getting. Look at the amount of artwork. Again, because you don't have to cut this out necessarily, because you can tear it, but also because you don't have to fussy cut it. You know, you don't have to worry about the detail, and it just sinks into that background. It is beautiful. I highly recommend going for this as well. I adore working with the washer.
Half the stuff in the washer is gone.
Look at that. That is beautiful. It is beautiful.
But do you know what? You're not a broken record, but there's nothing in the collection that isn't beautiful.
No, there isn't.
I mean, everything is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is. I mean, I was surprised that they come out with such a beautiful collection 10 the year, because it's a bit. But oh my gosh, it's divine.
4 of the collection left, and then that is it. Soon there will be 3, 2. Oh, look at me like a floor manager, and then none.
Well done. I'm really bad at doing that bit.
And I had to concentrate.
Yeah.
I could never be like a magic hands like Kat and the crew and Jimmy and all of that. I couldn't.
I always think of a dusty bin.
Oh, 3, 2, 1.
3, 2,
Now
1.
you're showing your age. This is where the rest of the crew go like, what are you talking
Exactly.
about? They were always really weird. There was a game show called 3, 2, 1 years ago, and like literally you would have like a little sketch, and then like a sort of comedian or a celeb from the day would read out a rhyme, and it would be like, oh, my first is in egg, but it's still up a tree, and if you get down on one knee and say yes, then it's me, and they'd be like, oh, that means you've won a bin. It sounds weird, but that was exactly what it was, wasn't it?
I can't remember that.
Yeah, they used to do like a sort of
that
like.
Were different from Dusty Bin.
No, that was 3, 2, 1.
Was it?
Yeah, with Ted Rogers.
Did he do that?
Debbie Robinson, back me up. You're old like me. It's true, isn't it? Yeah.
I remember that, but I don't remember the
they used to like.
things.
I don't know. You were probably partying.
All
I
I
don't know.
remember is showing you what you didn't win.
No, that was Bullseye.
Oh,
Here, let's have a look
am
what
I
you.
merging?
Yeah, well, let's have a look what you could have won.
I remember Dusty the Bin.
Top-loading video recorder.
Yeah.
But Dusty Bin was.
Here's a yacht. You know, and it's like, you didn't win it.
And it was always on Bullseye, the people that lost something, they always lost. It was always like a speedboat that they won. And the people that were on there were always like living on like an estate in Redditch or somewhere.
That was Dusty Bin, wasn't it?
No, that was Bullseye.
Oh, was it?
But then you did often get speedboats on 3, 2, 1 as well. But the booby prize on 3, 2, 1 was Dusty Bin, because you would literally win a bin.
Yeah, you would win a bin.
Christine, look, I remember 3, 2, 1. But he did the hand movement, didn't he?
Yes, he
3,
did.
2, and you have to be careful you didn't get the 2 the wrong way
around.
round.
The 3, 2, 1 hand movement, because I used to think, oh, that's dodgy.
It's never been back, has it, 3, 2, 1, and that's probably why.
Probably why.
Because nobody wants to win a bin.
No one wants to win a bin. Although these days, bins can be quite expensive.
They can be, actually. Bring
shall
back
I get
3, 2, 1. Yes, please.
After a cheeky bit of bin talk. So, die cuts. Now, these are different because heavyweight. Okay.
Sold out on their own, by the way, those.
And I'm not surprised because, again, it's the same thing as with the ephemera. They're so ridiculously easy to build up. And it's one of those, you start just deciding what layers to put together. You know, and maybe, you know, like the paper, how you had all the different elements, you can recreate that with all of these. So you can recreate that paper where you've got lots and lots of different little elements that are sort of separate but all together. And because you've got that, the dimension, they're brilliant for using with your gel medium. But look at how many you have got, and they come with the washi pad.
I've come back to tell you something. You know, we had like 4 left.
Yes.
We haven't even got 3 left now.
Rude.
We've got 2 left. So I don't bend my fingers because I couldn't do it. 2 left, that is all we've got. Not 3. But 2, so 2. And soon we will have 1. And you won't win a bin, you'll win a fabulous collection, but you need to place your order. Will it sell out before the end of the show? Yes, it will, I feel. Back to Leonie, we've got more to show you.
Okay, let me just try and tidy that up slightly. So that's your beautiful die cuts with your washi pad. Okay, so next. Hey, we're nearly there. We've done that,
Which is good, because we've got about 10 minutes left. Well, not even 10 minutes left on the show. Charlie, how long we got?
Washi, rice paper.
6 minutes.
Oh, I'm going to show you stamps first, I think. Let me show you stamps, yes. I'm going to show you stamps.
Please do.
Because the stamps, now, again, in the big bundle, you're getting both sets. These, again, are seriously usable. In fact, our lovely Jill has done one next to that. That's the one. She's actually used this beautiful stamp because these are gorgeous for layering. They're gorgeous for collage work. Both of them, they layer beautiful. And actually, I used that one on the other box that's next to you on your left. That she's used for in clay, which I absolutely adore. The one to your left...
you're seeing me... I didn't realise you that's that one.
No, the one to your left, I've used it on the lovely little box. So what our Jill's done with this sample that our Nigel's holding up, she's actually stamped into clay. Because it's deep enough, she's stamped into clay. That one that you're holding now, our Nigel, I've used the other stamp as a base, but then painted it.
Got ya.
We have got these boxes. Do you want to just open it up as well?
Yes, I do. Oh, hello.
No, the spine.
Oh, sorry. Actually, no, sorry. That could have been awkward, couldn't it? You make a lovely box like rip the lid off.
I probably would have.
Look at that. It's got a little secret drawer. See, it was so secret. I didn't know it was there.
I know. And I love this because you know how we were showing all the double-sided tags and things? You put them in there. Put all the tags in there.
Can we just talk 2 of those for $5.99?
2 of those. And look. They're really nice, are these. Really nice and smooth. I like the colour before you even do anything.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful. And they just make such... I know, right? I know. I can't really believe that either.
Can you imagine those lined up on the shelf? And it's like literally, I mean, if you wanted to hide your keys away and stuff, nobody would know.
And it's such a nice spine to decorate. It's beautiful. They're really, really nice, are these. If you're making to sell, because you could sell them for a decent price.
I think that's so good.
Decorated them up.
Ellie could hide away a little black book with all those numbers of all the boys she has dalliances with in there, couldn't she, quite frankly?
Or just your dodgy wish list.
Dodgy wish list. Don't judge everybody by our yardstick, quite frankly, but you're not wrong.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Let's see more.
Okay, so that's your beautiful stamps. The stamps are in the big bundle, or, of course, you can get them individual. I love both of those. I think they're very, very cool stamps. Next, and actually, we've only got paints and then the rice paper. I'm leaving rice paper till last. I'm going to talk to you about paints. Now, mine look well used because mine are well used. Because what...
Oh, these aren't in the bundle?
Are they not in the bundle? I'm not going to show you them yet.
Well, do you know what? They're a separate item. Do you want to show them? We'll do it quickly.
Okay.
So these are separate. So add these to the mix, because I will say with Stamperia, some decent acrylic paint alongside it. You are literally, especially if you're covering boxes and stuff, perfection. You're not just getting those.
I love these because they work with the collection. So what Stamperia do is bring out a paint collection that will then work. So when I put the paper pad next to them, the perfect blend. Now, They're not brand new paints. So if you've already been buying the Allegro paints, just check your colours, because they don't bring you new colours every time. They're not doing that. They're telling you these are the colours that match. If you haven't got them already, these are ones to go for. You're going to get lavender, earth brown, cappuccino, corn, turquoise, Indian turquoise, and then old ivory.
Nice.
Beautiful. Mine are very well used, but I like doing that.
Mine are pristine and new. Yours will be pristine and new as well. And you get all of those for $20.99. That is such a good price. And acrylic paint, I mean, you just know if you want to get like mixed media-y, we've got boxes on the show, we've got frames on the show, we've got those fabulous secret drawer books on the show. All of those with acrylic paints, marriage made in crafty heaven.
Absolutely. And they're really nice paints. I use them for all sorts, including gel plates.
Now we've got about a minute to show the rice papers.
I'm going to show you rice papers. So first of all, A4 rice papers. These are exquisite. Just have a look at these. Now, you have got your A4 and you've got 2 packs of A6 rice paper. It's going to go on all those boxes. It's going to go on furniture. It's going to go on fabric as long as you use the right glue. And the fact that it's supple and it just moves is just fabulous. Now, that's the A4. We've then got the A6. I'm going to really quickly show you the A6 because you've got 2 packs of A6, and these are just magnificent. Look at these. And it is a beautiful, beautiful collection. I've used some of mine, as you can see. So mine aren't, in fact, I'm going to use a pair at the table. So mine aren't 100% perfect, but look, I love the backgrounds. They do the smaller backgrounds because historically people don't normally buy backgrounds. They want the fancy.
One left of the bundle. One. One. That is it.
Oh my gosh. Right, if you're thinking about it, if it's me, why would I go for the bundle? Because I'm getting everything. Because it blends together beautifully. You've still got these rice papers that I hadn't shown you. You've got so much in this. It's a stunning, stunning collection. And it fits so many different looks. I would definitely, if you've never bought Stamperia before, this is a beautiful place to start.
It really is. There's one left. Do you know what? People have it in the baskets, though. Somebody's going to miss out. Somebody's going to get it. Don't let it be you that misses out, quite frankly. If you would like to go for the collection, it's £240.99. But obviously, we do have a split pay option on that as well. 4 interest-free split pays over the months of December, January, February and March of £53.74. Before we go, though, just to say, do you want a bit of storage? Look, Leonie's got the best storage. These are your boxes. We've got the 12 by 12 to begin with.
Now, I did bring my whole Stamperia collection, including the moulds, including the paints in these this time, and it was dreamy because now the nice thing about these, the rounded edges, so there's no sort of there's no bits for your glitter to get stuck in.
Yeah.
Also,
they're not sharp at all.
No, the 12 by 12, but it's bigger than 12 by 12, so it means you can easily get into them.
Get 3 of those for £19.99. HJPQ 83. Then we've got 8 by 8. Thanking you. Obviously, love it. They're clear. You can see exactly what's in them, which is always good. And
brilliant for your 8 by 8 papers, of course. So that's your 8 by 8.
Lovely. If you want to go for 3 of those, you get 3 of those. CHPQ 67. £8.99 for 3.
Such a bargain. These make such a difference to your craftiness. A5.
A5.
A5, thick one or a thin one?
Thick or thin, Ellie?
Thick.
Yeah, I would have thought thick.
It's thick.
Yeah,
it's okay,
thick. So we've got them over there. 3 thick ones. Yeah. So 3 of the thicker ones, you don't get stuff inside it. That's Leonie's.
That's mine.
Well, it might be ours and she's stolen, but it's
no,
in there.
It's mine. You can tell because it's used.
If you want to go for 3 of those, the A5 storage, obviously they are the deeper ones as well. £8.99 is your price. AZPQ 96. Also, Ellie, there must be a countdown to Christmas deal today as well. We must reveal that at the start of the next show with the lovely Debbie Robinson. Because I know yesterday it was like 20% off card.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
Bargain.
Yeah, lots of people took advantage of that, let me tell you. I will tell... Excuse me, coffee, I've got something in my throat. I will tell you... It's what?
Shortbread.
It is shortbread. I blame that pesky Craig Laird. I love him dearly, but I think he's trying to bring me down with his shortbread. But I will be back after the break. Hopefully shortbread free, with the lovely Debbie Robinson, and we will reveal today's fabulous countdown to Christmas deal. It's on the website now. Also, I don't know what's going on over there, but she's got a mystery box.
Oh.
Debbie, what's in your box? Find out after the break. It's a mystery here on HobbyMaker, and this fabulous individual, who I love like bananas, Leonie, she's back at 8 o'clock tonight. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
see one, take one.
The executives of the Stamperia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Stamperia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and you know what? It's National Christmas Jumper Day, so I've got mine on, and I knew she wouldn't let me down. Look at this.
Not a jumper. I don't do jumpers. It's just my festive card.
But it's lovely, Debbie Robinson. How are you, gorgeous?
Go down well.
And of
Thank
course,
you very much.
look at you.
Yeah.
These
So if you hear
jingle.
some noises, it's only me. Every time I move my head.
It's Debbie's jingly bells.
Of course,
look at your jingly bits. We are loving them, Debbie. I'm very excited about this show because when you do shows like this, Crafters Companion, we know that we've got like really good prices because everything
Crazy
on
prices.
here, I think pretty much when it goes, including the deal that we've got on the Gemini at the moment, the Gemini 2, which is an exclusive deal to us here at HobbyMaker,
It is
isn't
indeed, yes, yeah.
This is brilliant. So I'm going to say shop ahead, go onto the website. Jack, in your Christmas jumper, come here, young man. Go ahead onto the website. Also, if you go onto the website, you will find you can buy this Christmas jumper as well, the HobbyMaker Christmas jumper. Sorry, strangling you. What is the website or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Also, if you go onto that website, which is
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, HobbyMaker.com. You will find a deal, a countdown to Christmas deal. Thanks, Jack, thanks. You will find a countdown to Christmas deal.
Yes.
Now, yesterday and the day before, we had 20% off card. Now, I was led to believe... Yeah, Ellie, that's... no, hang on, so... Is it the 11th day? Well, this has been going on for about 3 days, this one, but there you go.
Still a good one.
I know.
Still a cracking deal.
So let's show you. Here you go. Everybody needs cards, so it's 20% off card. There are T's and C's. It's web only. It's not TV show, not app, not things that are on the TV. It's like literally things that are in the brand shops and things like that. So go and have a look. 20% off card. So use that code CARD20, CARD20. It says new deal every 48 hours. So that starts, well, It did start 2 days ago, I'm sure, because I was doing it on Tuesday, I'm sure. But literally, it will end tonight, the 11th of December at 11:59. It is the 11th today, isn't it?
It is, it's Thursday.
It is.
Yes.
Right, let's dive in. Should we start with our Gemini?
Why not?
Okay, let's talk about the Gemini 2 as a machine before we actually show you the freebies. This is our Black Friday deal. When this deal is gone, it is gone. I'm going to say this, I think this is the best deal we've ever done. Let's drop the price. Let's drop the price from $320.88, which equates to the price of everything that you're actually getting in this bundle. If we drop it down to our regular price for the Gemini machine on its own.
Yes.
So that means $229.99 is what you're paying today for the Gemini machine, but everything that we're going to show you that's in our mystery box afterwards, you are getting for free. No pennies whatsoever. So first off, Debbie, what are we paying for?
Well, you're die cutting in an electronic die cutting and embossing machine with the most unrivaled pressure out there on the market in terms of the machine. It's an A4 machine, but it is our Gemini Mark II. So everything that you had from your original Gemini, apart from all the extra features, is the unrivaled pressure, the 4 Ps as Leanne calls it. So you've got the power, the performance, the precision cut, and that. Wait a minute.
What's the 4th P?
Wait a minute.
Pressure.
Power. Pressure.
There you go.
There we go. I thought I'd already said me pressure. You'll
Prettiness,
have to excuse me.
perfection.
Well, it is. Shall we add some more peas into there?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Let's pee all over the place. Come on. Let's do it, Debbie.
But yeah, I'll just talk about the extra features. For those that may not know, you now have 3 USB ports at the back of the machine, which means whilst the machine is in use and working, you can actually charge anything up to 3 devices on there at the same time. Now, it also has a glide feet section, so the feet literally glide across. You can push back and forth. What it doesn't mean, though, is it's going to bounce all over the counter when it's in use. It just means you've got movability.
It's stable but mobile.
Exactly. The other features are the drop-down drawers, as I call them, because they are, it is a platform, it is your wings, shall we call it, where when you put your plates in, you no longer have to catch it at the back because they just sit there. But these are really useful tools because they are actually storage compartments. So you can pop whatever it is that
big
you
enough for
want
your tools,
into
big
there.
enough for a bar of chocolate.
Exactly that. Now it's quicker and quieter, so it's quicker than the original Gemini 2. The 2 just being faster, quieter, and quicker. It has the media stand as well, so the media stand for you to put your phones on there, your tablets on there, your devices, whatever it is that you want to pop. But it also has another little storage elements in there at the top and in the bottom part as well. The other difference that you'll see here is the mouth of the machine is exactly the same as the other one, 9, and so in terms of the mouth width. But
so
what
it's an A4 plate that goes through.
A4, yeah, and when I say A4, like a proper A4, as in bigger,
yes,
because it's your 9x12 plate, so it's
yeah,
just slightly
so
bigger.
If you are working with
yeah,
like A4 dies and things like that,
exactly,
construction dies, there's room for them to go through and room for manoeuvre.
Exactly that. But for me, the difference here is the optical sensor now is no longer at the back of the machine with the 2 manuals. It's literally just a full optical sensor from the full width of the machine, which means you can use your smaller plates, and no longer do you have to use your smaller plates by sticking them in sideways. You can literally just put them through the mouth of the machine, and that be your Gemini Junior plates and your Gemini Go plates for those people who remember what the Gemini Go was.
And you get all the plates with it?
All the plates come with it as well, yep. So all the plates come with it. You still got the function on the top of your machine as well, which is your buttons with the on, off, the play, pause, and the reverse feature as well. But yes, it is a fabulous machine, and in terms of what it can cut as well.
So that's what you're paying for,
yes,
but everything in the box is now going to come to you for free. If only somebody was screaming at us right now, Debbie, what's in your box?
Well, for those people...
Hang on, Jack's got to do it. Go on, Jack. Debbie, what's in your box?
What's in your box?
Oh, a little love. I like how you put a little bit of a theatrical twist to that.
It was very theatrical.
Yeah, absolutely.
There. Right, all of this is free. All of
it is.
Where did we get this box from?
I've no idea. It's absolutely fabulous. It's fabulous. I
think it's something off like 70s Batman. Do you know what I mean? It does, though. Do you know what I mean? It's got that kind of like campy nature to it.
It does a little. It does have that little element of it. But everything that you're getting now. Should we start with the paper pads, or do you want to start with dies?
Wherever you're queen.
Well, the thing is, Liam did a little bit of an extra deal. So we put together a package with you guys, but Liam went, now we could do one better, and threw in an extra couple of dies.
Well, this is it. This is why this deal is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker.
It really is.
Well, let's go through the pads then.
Yeah, 3 paper pads, 6x6 to get you started with. It literally is one of those
machines. This is your favourite pad, isn't it?
I love the Flora and Fauna. It's not my personal favourite.
Sheila's favourite pad.
Sheila, yeah.
Sheila's favourite pad.
Sheila loves this one. But you're getting your 36 sheets of your double-sided 6x6.
So you get that
to get
on
yourself started. So you've got some pretty papers to get yourself started crafting with.
Okay.
We've got the Vintage Carnival,
Oh, you're
which
too quick
is...
for me flick, Debs.
Sorry.
It's all right.
24 sheets of your Vintage Carnival, which is, again, a double-sided... I love this
This is
pad.
one of my
I'm not going to lie, I
favourites,
do
yeah.
love this one.
It's Evil Knievel.
It is, yeah, absolutely. So that's coming in this bundle. You're also going to get another paper pad, which is the single-sided this one, but 36 sheets. And it's more of an occasion kind of different patterns, so very across the board. So you can use it with any kind of crafting.
You've got stars, you've got checks, you've got hexagons, you've got stripes in there. Hey, kids, you've got gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, all of you. How lovely is that?
I know. I was just a bit too quick off the mark there.
It's good, though, no, Manna. I think it spurred them on.
Yeah.
It gave them a bit of adult guidance. Do you know
Yes.
what I mean? Not that they're not adults, they are. So you get all of those included
All of
as
those,
well.
so that's
They're
three
free.
great paper pads.
You're not paying for those.
free.
Now you also get.
Should we start with the
I'm
dice?
very excited about
No,
this.
I love this. So
This is my outfit for Christmas Day.
Is it?
Yes, I'm going to be a nutcracker.
Oh, I love it. I want to see pictures.
Oh, you will?
So you've got your Nutcracker edgeable die that's coming in this bundle for you. So that's that one.
You're also
More
gonna get
edgeables. You're going to get your butterfly edgeables. Again, very versatile, very useful. So they're coming in this bundle.
All free, and look how well that cuts as well. I mean, you can
beautiful.
see from the
Very
samples,
intricate
just
as well.
gorgeous.
Yeah. You've got your
reveal, your twisty reveal.
It is the
your
reveal wheel
wheel.
stamps and die sets to be able to create those fun concept cards with that little bit of an added difference. So I love that one as well. So that's coming in this bundle.
And is it easy to put together? It really is.
It will. Oh,
there you go. Then we've got your Mountain Roma.
And this is a die and stamp set. So it's your Stag's Head. You've got your Let's Go Wild stamp set in there as well. So that's coming in this bundle. It's a nice outline die.
These are all free. Look, you get these as well, Debs.
Yes, so you've got your two nesting dies. You've got a tag die. You've got a corner die, decorative die, and then the little piece that goes on the end as well.
Now, you've also got this one as well, your Make-A-Wish.
Make-A-Wish sentiment. That's coming in for free too. So that cuts out as well as in. So you can cut straight into your cardstock with
Well
that
done
one.
to Barbara in Derbyshire. You've just checked out for this deal. We've not shown you everything you're getting for free. You're also getting these two as well, set one, set two of the minis.
Yeah, love hearts, butterflies, flowers, a little mini edgeable right down at the bottom. That's a little mini edgeable, so perfect for all your nameplates, cards and things like that.
Now, also, Debs, you're getting this one, your Radiant Roses.
This is a paper piece in die. And I say a paper piece in die, it's not really, it's a creator card. It works really well with paper piece in though, if you've never tried that technique, and I will be showing you some of that later. But it's a lovely creator card die, and it comes in a form of two pieces. So with the outer frame and the inner frame, it cuts out a solid piece, but with the inner frame only, remove the outer piece, you can cut directly into cardstock as well.
Now we've got this one for you as well. You've got your edgeables here of the roses.
Yeah, so I love the edgeables. You've got your lovely roses on there, so that's your rose garden edgeables.
And then finally, bringing up your freebies to about £100 worth in value.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I'm just going to be dead straight with you. $229.99 for your machine is what you would pay everywhere for your machine.
On its own.
On its own.
You know, with the plates and
These are
the
just all
standard
the
bits that come
extras
with
that
it.
we've
Yeah.
popped in this bundle to get you literally crafting off the hoof. Literally get this home. And do you know the best thing about it, Nigel, is
What's that?
you are shipping it out because you, not you, but you guys here at HobbyMaker have got the stock.
I'll put it in the boot of my car and do it on the way home. No, I won't,
like
obviously. But I am going to say it's true. We've actually got the stock here because this is HobbyMaker stock. So we are... I'm going to say this now. I mean, obviously, we've got to rely on the couriers, but I'm going to say we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery on this because literally as soon as you place your order for this, it will kick in. Obviously, it's here in the warehouse. Tonight, just before midnight, is when your order, the first bit of the money will come out if you use split pay or the entire amount if you want to do it that way. It's entirely up to you. Plus your P&P at $4.95 for the day. Even though this is a big machine, even though this is a weighty machine, our P&P for the entire day, regardless of size, quantity or weight, is $4.95. None of your per order nonsense. No, this is for the entire day. So like literally, you could be getting that delivered to your door before Christmas for $4.95 P&P.
You're also going to get all your plates.
Yes.
And I didn't mention that about the plates. Sorry, that does come with your machine, so you don't have to go out and fork out to get any extras.
You did mention them, we just didn't show them.
Oh, sorry. 2 white cutting plates. Now, mine are used. Please ignore them. Yours will come pristine. These are now super toughened plates. Still do your housekeeping with your flipping and your rotating, and make sure you use the whole of that platform. You're also going to get your metal shim in there, your rubber embossing mat, and your magnetic double-sided shim, and your other cutting plate in there as well.
So, Deb, Debbie, would you say then, for die cutting and embossing, I mean, literally, you could not do without your Gemini, could you?
I literally couldn't. Now, I know what people always say to me, and they always say to me, but you work with Crafter's Companion. I bought my original Gemini way before I started with Crafter's Companion. It's a machine that has never let me down. Crafting should be an enjoyable experience, what you get really creative with, and what you shouldn't have to be worried about. Does your die cut through there? Does your edgeable do the proper edge-to-edge, those kind of things should not be what's in your phone. You never have to compromise, because that's the legacy that our Leanne is leaving. Not that she's leaving, can I just put it out there before anybody thinks she's leaving? The legacy behind that she will have left when eventually that happens is the fact that you've got a machine that's got unrivaled pressure, that cuts precision cuts every single time, that never lets you down in performance, and has got that power and that pressure behind it as well.
This is a blast from the past. I've not seen these boards for a long time.
These boards were our lovely Fiona. Do you remember Fiona?
I do. My fairy craft mother, Fiona Clayton. Love her.
She made us these to show you all the multiple different materials.
This is it on here. These are things that you can cut with your Gemini: mylar, glitter net, craft card, embossed thick aluminium, chalkboard, leather, faux leather, wood veneer, for glitter fabric, Hessian unbacked as well, drink cans embossed, you know, like you get your old fizzy pop tins and stuff, things like that. You can do it with Gemini. That's not all though. Look, this as well. I'm talking mirror card, glitter card, coated card, copper sheet, mount board, corrugated card, what's that say?
Multiple layers of felt.
I couldn't read the writing.
Yeah,
multiple layers of felt as well.
Fabric.
Linen, cardboard packaging, heavy-duty sandpaper, thick cork, funky foam, heavy denim, upholstery fabric, balsa wood, foiled acetate, you name it, you can do it all. The Gemini is a phenomenal machine. If you have any questions, then do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's move on to our next one. So all of that is free, and you are paying for the Gemini. That is all you are doing. Let's go on to our next one. Ellie, what do you want next? Timeless borders.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, have you got them there?
Yeah, because we've got some crossover.
Oh, right, okay, so these are the timeless borders that you get free with your Gemini.
Oh, let me get my boards.
So that's right, isn't it? You get these free with your Gemini.
You are, but because people may have already got the machine, what we wanted to do was bring you some fabulous deals on some of our products that we've got on the show today.
Now, Charlie, whip out your clock for our Debbie, will you, please? Thank you very much. Let's make Debbie's Christmas come early. There you go. We're going to get that price down. Everybody pays the lowest price here on HobbyMaker, so that's how we roll. You have got your florals there. You've got your lovely daisies, your ditzy daisies. You've got your rose garden, and you've got your butterflies as well. Yes. Debbie, they cut so exquisitely.
They cut beautifully. I have always said with Crafter's Companion, creator cards and edgeables are two of our finest die ranges that we do, and this is no exception. This is these beautiful timeless borders that will never go out of fashion. You have well, wait till you get that price drop.
Let's see that price.
Let's see that price drop.
It's down to $14.99, so that's less than a fiver each.
3 of them, absolutely beautiful. So the intricacy that you've got with that gorgeous butterfly runs down the edge of your card. So if that's what you want to do and place it on the edge of your card, you absolutely can do. And look at all of that gorgeous, gorgeous detail running all the way through there. And I do love that little dotted design as well.
They're just so sweet, aren't they?
You've got where you can use this as a border as well. So it could be a strip border.
Debbie, I've just thought.
What's wrong?
You have literally torn yourself here from underneath your beautiful silk sheets at home or whatever you rest under of an evening, I don't know. And you've come here today for $4.99 for each of those die sets, which is good. Not good enough for you, love.
I wasn't going to say anything. No. I wasn't going to say anything.
$12.99, that's better.
That's a little bit better.
That is better. That's more deserving of a Robinson, I feel.
Oh,
so literally the price on that now means you get each of them for... is it $4.33? $4.33 each. That is good, isn't it?
I'll show you the other 2 designs, and then I'm going to show you some samples as well. So this is the gorgeous rose garden. Again, a really nice modern twist on a rose, which I absolutely love. But like I said, this could be a border at the top of your card. It could be a piece that you're going to wrap around a box, around a candle, around a belly band. You could extend that if you wanted to, or seal the 2 pieces together. There's lots of things you can do with that die, not just on the edge of a card. Now, the other design is that beautiful ditzy floor, daisies. It's just absolutely gorgeous. What about a double border? Doesn't that look stunning?
Debbie. $12.99 is not good enough. Yep, Charlie's whipped out his clock for you again. Triple dropping today. That's how
going
Ellie.
on?
That's how Ellie and Charlie are rolling today. Well, we're quite giddy today because obviously, don't forget, 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I know, it's
we are
exciting.
doing our hunt for our HobbyMaker hero. 2 lovely ladies. Hello, people. Hello. It's so nice to see you.
Oh,
What are your
they're getting
names?
all ready.
What are your names?
Charlotte
Charlotte
and Leslie.
And Leslie. I recognise you. Have we met before at an event or something?
I've met.
I feel like I recognise
I've met
you.
Charlotte before.
The lovely ladies, and we should say, they're coming up at 4 o'clock, a hunt for a HobbyMaker hero. We're welcoming people to the family here at HobbyMaker. You are going to meet 2 of the lovely, what I call them, contenders, coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We wish both of you all the love and luck in the world. You get to vote. It's like the craft factor, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. I love it.
So exciting. Welcome to the judges' houses. Right, let's dive on in, Debbie.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you a few of the samples on how you can be using them. So, rather than this being an edgeable, the lovely Leanne that made this card has used it as like a little bit of a border on the edge of her cards. This is being used as an edgeable on a fold-back card, which looks absolutely beautiful, and mix that with your others. This is being popped onto a double Z fold card. So again, on the double Z fold card, just run across that trim and then use it and mix it and match it with any of your other dies that you have in your collection. And that's a lovely little wraparound card there with a bit of acetate just holding that in together.
$10.99 is your price for all 3 of those. That now works out at what is that? $3.66 each? Is that $3.66?
It's epic.
360. It's epic.
Epic.
Epic and then some, Debbie. From our original price, that is 54% off. So that's well worth going for. HR2039 is your item code on those. Now, let's do a little bit of flip reverse, Debbie, shall we? Yo. We're too old to do that, you and I. Can you imagine? We go to the Fizz concerts. We can't go to a Blazing Squad concert, can we, for a bit of flip reverse?
Flip reversing.
That would be odd.
I love that song, actually.
You probably know all the words, don't you?
No, I do like it. And it's a banger in my car. When I'm on my way back and I like to listen to my tunes, they're the kind of things that I listen to.
Who doesn't love a good banger in their car?
Exactly.
Let's have a look. So this is our flip cards that we have for you now. I shall listen to that on the way home. I've not heard that for ages. So you go, this is your flip card. So Debbie, it's going to make this lovely sort of like twisty flip round card.
If you love making mini albums, mini books, journals and that kind of thing, and you want a page that's got a little bit of a twist, this has got a flip. So if can I just show you so you can see which one it is, because it always looks a bit lost and confused in there. Now the other thing is, and I will talk about these and the rest, this is the bit that will create the little flip part of the card. However, when you take a look at the rest of the dies, it's all right, we're going to bring them out here so you can see them. You've got all these extra pieces that could be little page edges on your journal. So if I just pop that there, you've got like if you love making albums and you want like a love, and that could be like that because that's about a 6-inch there. If you want to put that onto the edge of an album, you can. And then you've got all these extra little features in there as well, little corners for your photos. There's lots of things in there that you can use. And then, of course, you've got the flip worker die that will create that flip card. So it's one of those die sets that's got loads.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, cards that flip and move and have little compartments and stuff like that, always good. 19.99 is good, but Charlie, boom, let's get another clock on, shall we? We're going to get that price down. Loving Charlie's clock action today. You can't get enough.
Well, he's put 1 or 2 up already.
Hasn't he just?
Yeah, he has. He's put 1 or 2 up there already.
I don't think he's just put the 2 up. I think he's probably on to about his 6th or 7th.
Well, yeah, because there's been other shows, haven't there? So
he's a repeat offender. He really is. If you would like to go for this one, it's not going to be $19.99. We're going to get this down to a much more manageable, dare I say it, kind of like Secret Santa kind of price. Let's go, not just half price. Let's go better than half price. Let's go to a flipping great price. £10 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. So down from $29.99 to £10 on this one. Loving. If you'd like to go for your Gemini Die Dimensionals, your flip guard, £10. Do you have any finished samples, Debbie?
No, we don't. No, sorry, we haven't.
Get that price down again then. Let's do it. Come on, $8.99. That is better.
I like it.
If you don't bring samples, you shall be punished, and the people out there shall benefit.
Don't you be blaming me.
Who should we blame?
Don't you be blaming... I told you, James, new James. No, we're not going to blame you, James. No, I know, I did it the last one, but I'm not going to blame. It's so sweet.
Let's blame... Who should we blame? Should we blame Fisher or should we blame Halliwell?
Well, Fisher's in tomorrow, so we're not blaming Fish.
But I'm not. And you're not.
Go on, then.
It's Debbie Fisher. She forgot to bring them. She didn't. $8.99 is your price if you'd like to go for those. Right, next up for you, Ellie, what do you want, my lovely? The Creator
Those
card
two.
paper
Yep.
piecing dies. Now, this
I
is the
love
one where you
these.
get that lovely radiant roses, which is in the freebie bundle.
What we did with these is we had a lot of people asking us about how to do paper piecing and things like that. So Leanne and the team created a couple of, from the Creator card range, a couple of dies that you can use for paper piecing if you want to. I'm just going to stress that. That is not something that is an optional thing or the only thing. And I will show you because I've got my dies here at the side of me. And just so you can see, it's a lovely 4x6 die.
Good size.
And it comes in two parts. Please excuse mine, I've got a little bit of paper still stuck in mine. But you've got a two-parter. But what you've got is like a lot of open space, so it's perfect to do all your paper piecing with. Now, there are hold and release sheets that you can do it with, or you can just cut it into multiple different card stocks and then just piece those bits of paper back into that die cut. And I will show you because I have got one ready to do it and have a little play with. But they are absolutely two gorgeous Creator card dies. So take off the paper piecing just for a second. That's an option you can use. But just look at those as two gorgeous dies where you can colour them in. You can do your paper piecing, stick it onto the back of some acetate, colour in at the back of the acetate if you want to do that as well. Lots of things that you can do with them.
Now, Debbie,
Yes.
two of these for $19.98, that can't be the price because that's the recommended retail price and we ain't having none of that nonsense here today at HobbyMaker. Oh no, come on. Let's drop it like a hot Christmas pudding. Let's drop it down the chevrons of joy, down to $9.99. Half price. It's, Jack, I keep calling you to the kids today. I must stop doing that. Jack and Cat. It's a buy one, get one. Free. You don't get one, you get two for the price of one. And that's very, very cool. Yeah, cool is good. There you go. Debbie, can we ever play with this one?
Well, I've already started one. So we're in the green room. I've already done a little bit of die cutting and popped on. And now I've got a hold and release.
Which is kind of handy because you didn't know I was going to spring that on you, did you?
No,
Sorry.
I know, but I thought I'll just get one started. So I have used some hold and release sheets with this. But what this enables you to do, so it cuts out a lovely little frame that can be a little topper. Now I've already popped a few little pieces there. So I'm just going to grab my pokey tool. And then all you do is when you're doing your paper piecing, now, like I said, I've used a hold and relief sheet. I'm just going to try and lift that.
Now, Debbie, I've got to ask then, because obviously with the lovely Charlotte and the lovely Leslie coming up in the next hour,
Yeah.
and then we had two other HobbyMaker Handmade Heroes in yesterday.
Yes.
Do you remember your first time on the TV?
I do. In fact, I was telling Charlotte earlier when Charlotte was in the green room. I was telling her I do remember my first time. Sarah just went, "Oh, you're going to do a quick demo."
Was it up at Crafters TV?
No, it was on another channel.
Oh, was it on where we used to hang out together?
Yes, where we used to hang out together.
Yeah.
And I remember I weren't even ready because she just said, "Can you just jump on for one of the demos?" I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Yeah, you're just going to go on air." And I was like, "But it's your show." And she went, No. And it was Parisian Collection. So I had got a demonstration. Yeah, remember that one?
Yeah.
I had got a demonstration and she went, "Yeah, come on, you're coming on next segment."
But that's kind of the way to do it,
My
isn't
knees
it?
knocked. In fact, I'm surprised you didn't hear them knocking that loud, but the worst thing was the top of my lip turned inwards and stuck to my teeth.
Did you get the dry teeth?
The dry mouth literally just hit me. And then I remember feeling really funny and really, because I just genuinely went to pot when he said that. But I was like,
well, how
I
many years
enjoyed
ago
it.
was that?
Oh, 7, 8.
Yeah,
It's a while ago. It is a while
I've known
ago.
you for forever, so it must be a long time
Yeah,
ago.
it is a long time ago. But do you know what? I really, really enjoyed it. And it couldn't have been that bad because the next day I did my first ever full show on it, so on my own.
There you go.
Yes.
How exciting is that? So
I
good
know.
luck to our lovely Handmade Heroes coming up at 4 o'clock today. And make sure you give them lots of support. Email in to both Charlotte and Leslie in the 4 o'clock hour. Andy will be here to host that.
And I've just told them, enjoy yourself, have a little bit of fun and just enjoy. And I think they've got some cracking demos lined up as well. So I think you're going to have a lovely time.
And what a nice day. I mean, so many lovely people in today.
I
There's
know.
you, there's Leonie, Craig.
I know.
Good old names today.
So I'm using my tweezers for my little bit of paper piecing, but it literally it's one of those dies. Can you see what I mean about the open space? There's a nice bit of open space.
Well, Debbie, I'm going to have to move your antlers.
Oh, is my antlers in the way? Oh,
Let me put,
no.
I'll put them at the back of your head.
Oh,
There you
no.
go.
What do you mean back of my head?
Like that.
Oh, God.
When you lean forward, we get them over here.
I'll take them off because
Take
they're
'em off,
not going to sit there. They'll not sit up back of my big head.
She's gone new.
So, so all I'm going to do is just put a little bit of glue in there. And that's basically how you use these. If you were using it this way, like I said, this is not a, that's it, that's the only way you can use them. There are lots of other ways that you can use these dies. At the end of the day, they're a gorgeous creator card. So I'm just going to carry on filling in my little pieces. But yeah, these are hold and release sheets. I'll get lovely Ellie to check, see if we've got any on the website.
What are they called?
Hold and release sheets.
The hold and release sheets. We'll see if we got them for you.
They might be on the website. So if you do like paper piecing, for me, I found this much easier because I do love paper piecing, but I can find it a bit of a faff.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, I think if things are a little bit overly fiddly, it can be a little bit like, especially if you do it like piece by piece by piece.
Yes, yeah.
If you can find a way of transferring that to that in a much quicker way.
Yeah, and that's because it holds those pieces into place. So normally with a die, when you die cut, like the piece through, you have to release them either by tapping them or using a die cleaning brush, and then the bits go everywhere. And the worst thing there is, Nigel, you've then got to try and siphon which goes where. Whereas a hold and release sheet just holds it into place for you. So I know our lovely Ellie's having a little look.
I love anything that's got an un in it, like hold, unrelease. You know, an un is always meaning that it's a good thing, like salt and vinegar, always good. Fish and chips, always good. Pick and mix, always good.
Oh,
it's
pick
true,
and
isn't
mix
it?
absolutely is.
Or do you remember salt and pepper from the 90s?
Oh, push it real good.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do remember that one.
I love that song.
Yeah, fabulous. Fabulous.
With DJ Spinderella.
Oh, yeah.
What's the name, wasn't it?
And then there was the Let's...
What would your DJ name be, Debbie? You'd be DJ Robo, wouldn't you?
DJ Debs?
DJ Debs.
Yeah.
But I think you're, you know, because people call you Robo because you're Robinson. So it'd be
Yes.
like DJ Robo.
Well, yeah.
That sounds quite sort of like, I know.
I mean, my cousin's a DJ in Sheffield.
Really?
Yeah, Watty is called.
Watty, DJ Watty.
I don't know if that's his proper handle. I'm not
Is
going
he
to
like
lie.
is he like a radio DJ or is he like
No,
a mobile DJ?
like it plays the clubs and pubs, not pubs, clubs, and does like all your vinyl and things like that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you'd love that.
Cool. Apparently we don't have any of the hold
You'll
release, sadly.
find some. Just check, go and check round. You'll be able to find some. We're not the only company that do hold and release.
We'll have a word with the powers that be at Crafters Companion and see if we can get them back ASAP.
Yes, because I think we do have them. But I'm just not 100% sure, so don't quote me on that one.
Now, I was asking people earlier to send in pictures of their Christmas jumpers, and I kind of forgot about it, which is dreadful.
I was going to say.
Have we had any more, Ellie? No, because I forgot to ask, didn't I? Do send us pictures of your Christmas jumpers. Obviously, it is National Christmas Jumper Day.
I know. I didn't know until I picked kids up. Well, because I went to take grandkids to school this morning.
Oh, is that the
And they
best
both
thing
came
ever?
downstairs in the jumpers. I was like, "Hey guys, where's your uniforms?" And they were like, "Nan." I was like, "Really? Is it?" And Christmas Jumper Day.
Oh, that's so exciting, though, isn't it?
Oh, they look
I
lovely.
did feel really bad when I turned up at work because I didn't have a Christmas jumper on. I've been wearing them for like the shows every day, but I forgot to wear one to work. And I was like, literally, I walked into the office and I was like, everybody's wearing a Christmas jumper.
Oh no!
It's
Did you
National
realise?
Christmas Jumper Day.
Did you realise? Now I've just lost one of my bits. So anyway, that's basically what that does, and you just continue to fill that in. But what I want you to remember is that is a beautiful die cut, a beautiful piece that you can take your colouring mediums and all those kind of things. So yeah, absolutely fab.
$9.99 each price for
Brilliant
both of
price.
those. It's buy one get one free because you are getting two for the price of one. MY 2020, my 2020 is your item code on that. Right, let's create a card, shall we? Not just once, but twice, with our floral edges and our elegant frame.
These before.
Well,
I know.
feast your
I know
eyes,
they're
my lovely.
I really like these.
What do we mean when we say create a card?
Right,
Deb?
so
What's that
create a
mean?
card rigs, exactly what it says on the tin. It's going to create a... Can you get the other one out?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to give this a nice little clean because these come in a few pieces. So I'm going to give that a little tap because someone has been using it. Have we got the right ones?
Yeah, these are the ones.
I was just going to say, have we got...
Well, the ones that I've got, floral edges, and what's that one called, Debs?
That one is called the Elegant Frame.
So floral edges, elegant frame, those
There
are
you
the
go.
two that I've got.
Yes. It's gone all quiet on the Western Front.
I know. We think our
Right, do you want
picture
to
might be
flash
wrong
us
on
a
the
picture up
website.
there? No, is it the... Have we got the right... We've got the right item, it's the wrong picture.
Yeah, well, it said the details are right. Floral edges, an elegant frame. Let's have a look.
Nigel.
Ooh.
Gonna lift that
One is
there.
sorry. One is right, but the other one's not, Debs, is it? So okay, there's two on there. The one that's on the left-hand side is not what you're getting.
We'll
so you
check
are,
then, because I've got this one, but we'll check.
These are the right ones.
We've got the right ones.
Yeah, so you are
Fabulous.
getting your floral edge and your elegant frames. That's what you're getting there. Right, Debbie?
So these create a card, but the difference with this is that it comes in three pieces. Now, this one doesn't have an outer frame, so let me just show you what I mean. If you look at that die, you'll see all of this is this beautiful cutout feature. This does not have an outside die, so it's going to create a card instantly, and let me grab a card and just run it through the machine to show you. Oh, Debbie, where's your pieces gone? hang fire. But show the other one, Nigel, while I get a bit of cardstock ready. Thank you, I've got one here.
There you go.
So, I'm just going to cut it down to size. I thought I'd got some pieces cut down to size. Clearly not, but I have. It's ready for my demonstration with the machine, so I'm just going to.
You're on twice today, aren't you?
Yes, I'm on later on today with another fabulous price on a collection, an old favourite of mine, and some extra epic deals on there as well. Now, this, if I was just to run that through on its own, would just cut directly into the cardstock. So I'm going to pop that over. I'm going to grab my low-tack tape and we're going to just cut this bit first through. Now, you can, at the same time, if you want to use these two pieces, you can use these as well. What that will do is we'll create an extra piece that will cut out a frame there. And also, another thing, this doesn't cut out, it embosses. So it's slightly different to the normal thing that we do. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave that frame out for now and just put that middle one in.
We're going to get that price down, by the way. You may have noticed a clock has snuck on screen. Charlie didn't even need to be asked.
I like it. I like it.
What,
that means there's a great deal coming up.
This is true. If he whips it out without asking, you know that he's exceptionally excited
This is
about
a
the
good
price
one
we go
to show you as well with the Gemini. Now, where's the rest of my plate? Over there.
There they go, they're under your nose.
I know, right under my nose. And then if you just run those through, what that will do is it will cut out the frame.
That's 2/3 the price off.
How much?
£10.99.
For two?
Two.
That's good.
Yeah, it is really good.
Yeah, two fabulous designs as well.
They're big, aren't they?
They are. They're 5x7. Yeah, 5x7.
Both of these, your elegant edges and your floral edges, sorry, and your elegant frame.
So that
£10.99.
That cuts out that gorgeous frame. So you've got that first part, which does the cutting out. Now this bit, if I just show you the next one, actually just does the embossing, so it got that embossed detail. Now, I would use your rubber embossing mat to get the extra bit of oomph with the emboss, all right? I don't have my little one, so I'm just gonna, well, tell you what I'll do. I'll use my big one.
Over 10% of the stock is already in baskets, allocated and or checked out. Ignore the web picture, that's wrong.
We can't get it always right, can we?
Is that your end or our end?
It could be. In fact, I'm not blaming anybody on that one.
Let's blame Debbie Fisher.
You horrible, thank you. You're blaming her again. She's back from her jollies. She'll be full of the joys of spring tomorrow.
She's had a right old holiday.
Well, she's been off 3 weeks. She's been all over. Yeah, she's been all over, and I think she went. The last place that they went was to Graceland.
Yeah, she went to Elvis's gaff, didn't she?
Seriously.
Elvis's gaff. That's what it says on TripAdvisor. There you go.
Is that what they call it?
Come on in. Thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, how lovely.
I bet she's had a lovely
Did you go to Dollywood?
Oh, I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Because that's where I would have to go if I was in that neck of the woods.
I know you would. Well,
you'd go to Dollywood,
of course I would, yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to have to do a little bit of improvising here because for some reason, in our cupboard, our rubber embossing mat has vanished for our smaller machine.
You know who I'm going to blame, don't you?
Who?
Debbie. She took it on holiday with her.
You do know she'll be watching.
Yeah.
She'll be busy prepping and she'll be watching.
She knows that I love her.
It's a good job you're not in tomorrow because she'll be
tracking me down. I'm not in tomorrow, no.
You're not?
No, I'm not in tomorrow. I'm not back here till next Friday now.
Oh,
I know.
Wow.
That's my normal shift. It's like I'm sort of here today and then like next week. Well, the thing is, see, normally I would be with you till 5, but today it's like I get to nip off because
you get to finish early.
Me and Ellie aren't on the next show. It's like we get to sit back and watch. We get to watch the fabulous Handmade Heroes doing their thing.
I can't
Andy's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
So both of your frames, lots of multiple ways that you can use them. That's what it looks like when you've embossed it, so you get that more deeper emboss. If you just finish that off, which means then if you do it in white card, you could take your inks through there because all you would do is leave that dye in your cardstock and then get your inks and colour through there as well. And then you've got your frame element. And don't forget, I didn't use this one. So that could have cut out another frame on top of that. So you could cut that down a little bit smaller if you want to cut that down a bit smaller. So lots of different ways that you can use that, which is just beautiful.
Lots of people coming through for this. Well done to Olga in Cambridgeshire. She's gone for 2 sets. Well done to you. We've got Celia in Suffolk. Jane in the Channel Islands is there. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Susan in West Yorkshire. Sheila in County Durham. Valerie in Norfolk. Hello. So good. So if you'd like to go for this one, you are getting both of these. You get the elegant frame And then also you are... Oh, have I picked the right one? No, I haven't.
Have you got the wrong one again? You've gone back to paper.
I have. Why, oh, they're
that's
here.
That one,
they're
and that's that one.
Sorry,
yes.
I put them down the wrong bit.
It's all right.
Then you've got these. You've got your elegant frame and your floral edges. So if you'd like to go for that, grab them now. Right, let's go on to our next item. Oh, now this is cute. This is nice. I like this. This is obviously quite autumnal.
Yes, this is... there's a lot to each one of these. Now, I don't have any boards and I don't have any samples. We must have taken them off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take them out and show you. Because I want you to see just how much you're getting.
Should we get the price down?
Absolutely.
Charlie, we're going to have a big old drop on this. So could you please furnish us with something big? Thanking you. What do they say, chat? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. So it's going to be a big old drop, Debs.
Now, when you look at this again is from the Creator Card range. You've got your outer worker die that can create your card base, and all these extra features to create your haunted house. However, don't use the cobwebs and the spiders and all that kind of thing, the bats and things like that. You could turn that into any old house there.
Fairy tale house, a gingerbread house.
Absolutely. You have then got some, obviously to spookify it all up, is you've got all of these fabulous sentiments and a couple of your stamps to create a bit of texture.
Good for the roof.
Yeah, so roof, walls, but you could use these in lots of other things.
Well, those could be fish scales or dragon scales, couldn't they?
Yeah, so that's from your Haunted House collection.
And then you're also going to get this one as well, which is your Harvest Blessings. In here, you have got the truck with all of the pumpkins on the back. Now, obviously, you can break this down again into all of the dies. So you can see, oh, hang on, what price? $39.98. Let's go into the 30s, the 20s, into the teens. And, oh, well, it's not even in the teens.
I just heard
$11.99.
I weren't expecting that. I thought it was going to be about half price, Ellie.
We'd like to keep you on your toes.
They've kept me on my toes there. So
$11.99 is your price on that. UC 2069. On Crafters, great website, but not for this big bag of pants. Look, $19.99 for the Haunted House on its own.
You are shaming us there.
Hang your head in shame.
Don't be shaming us there, will you? I've got to go back up there next week. Don't be shaming us. Honestly, absolutely incredible value for money. And like I said, the Haunted House and the Harvest Blessings, if you look at that Harvest Blessings, you've got a truck there. It doesn't have to have the pumpkins. You can put flowers in there. You could put anything for any occasion. Yeah, it could be anything.
Now also, you are going to get the stamps as well, Deb, so these are going to be included.
Yep.
Look, you can see, what have you got? You've got May the beauty of the season fill your heart.
If you do that.
And more. Thank you very much.
You'll see it a bit
wasn't
better.
so much what was behind it, it was the fact how far it was away from my eyes.
Oh, bless you.
With thanks for all that you do, but thank you either anyway. It's much easier to read. Each day brings a new reason to be grateful. You've got thankful, grateful for you. I don't even know whether we have this singularly on anymore, but it is in our multi-buy. So if you want to go for both of them together, $11.99. Well, that is $5.99 each.
Yeah, I was just going to say, one's £6, one $5.99. That is a fantastic deal for... I mean, you've just seen the price of this one on its own on our very own website.
Scarily high.
That is an exceptional deal. It is.
Also, let's be honest, I mean, things like this, I think if you are looking for like little gifts for friends, loved ones, you know, Christmas, New Year, whenever it may be, I think something like this is great because you're not spending a lot of money and you've got two great gifts there.
Yeah.
That normally would be £20 each. Yeah. Love that. Right, next up for you. The next one, we only have a little picture, or we can show you on the website of this. We don't have it in the studio. It's our Maker's Statement Stamp and Dies. Let's have a look at these. It's a triple pack, so you get 3 lots here.
Yeah, so...
let's have a look at what we've got. Ellie, furnish me with your bits. There we go. Look, you can see you've got that. We've got an I, an O, and a U. Oh, I owe you, Debbie.
Exactly. And this is a stamp and a die set. And... there's extra little sentiments in there as well. So if you want to use it for like a statement alphabet for just someone's name or something like that, you can do. But they actually have like a sentiment in there. So like your be unique. I'm trying to read that other one. I can't see the old one.
Hang on, I'll go read it, Deb.
Thank you. It's just so far away. My eyes are really
precious
bad.
Little one, and believe, imagine, dream. You've got. I love the fact that the letters, the I, the O, and the U, are so beautifully detailed as well. I mean, they really do make a great stem. But also, you could use those, couldn't you, together, like the I, the O, and the U, like I owe you a kiss. I owe you a night out. I owe you. you know, my life. I don't know, whatever it is. It's like you could, couldn't you?
It's true, yeah, absolutely. I love those, and these are quite a big. They're not. They look small on the picture. I know they look small on the camera, but they're not small at all. They're a really nice size.
£17.97 they should be, but coulda, shoulda, woulda. We've dropped that down to £4.99.
And like I said, if you wanted to just use the eye for someone like, if maybe you've got an Isabel in the family, or you've got what's her name? Think of her name.
Olivia.
You.
Olwyn. You. Ursula.
Oh, like
Una.
that one. You could just use that one on its own. However, there are pieces, like you can see, the Be Unique. And so you've got sentiments in there as well as the stamps and the dies. So there's two multi-ways that you can use them. You could stamp with your stamp on a solid colour, and then you could do the die cut over the top to overlay that.
£4.99 is priced on that VF 2025. Very fantastic 2025 if you'd like to go for that. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, our call centre. Very nice. They are ready for you right now. 0800 001 433. You can order via the free to download HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website as well. That website, Jack, come on, do your thing. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. It's a great website. And don't forget today, that code that you can use to get 20% off card. It's web only, so check out the Crafter's Companion brand shop.
Yeah.
Card in there that is eligible.
Oh, can you use
20% off card. Use code CARD20. Go shopping between shows, Debs.
I will do, yeah.
CAR20.
I want some of those things on Leonie's show.
Oh, on the, which one? On Leonie's show, the Stamperia.
You know, the drawers.
Oh, yes.
I wanted some of those. I was like,
oh, they were fabulous.
They were fabulous,
yeah.
Yeah, I love those. That bit of me, that.
Yeah, we've still got stock. Also, whilst we're talking about things, actually, can I just mention about Christmas? Because Christmas obviously is coming, and you might think, oh, I wish HobbyMaker were here at Christmas. We are. We are literally going to be here on Christmas Day. We are here with you 365 days a year, but obviously our hours might vary slightly over the Christmas and New Year period. So let's tell you exactly when we're going to be here. Every day we're here from 1 until 9 normally, but this is how the hours change over that festive period. On Wednesday the 24th, we are here from 1 till 6.
I'm here.
You are?
I'm on that show. I'm on that. Guess who's doing the last hour? That would be me.
Guess who's doing it with you? That would be me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm in Christmas Eve.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, what are we going to dress as?
Oh, I don't know. Should we get dressed up?
Well, I'm dressing up on Christmas Day, but I'm quite happy to, I don't know,
should we
do something. We'll have a little confab. Your people can speak to my people, namely you and me. Then Christmas Day, I'm going to be here as well. Jack's going to be here. Taz is going to be here. Sandra Rushton's going to be here. Sharon Curtis is going to be here. Director Levi is going to be here, which I know will please a lot of ladies out there. It is our fabulous Christmas show from 12. It's true. I got accosted at the NEC. Is Levi here? He's a hunk. That's what they said. I showed him the video the other day. He was beside himself. 12 till 4, we are live on Christmas Day. On Boxing Day, we are here from 1 until 6. On Saturday, the 27th of December, 1 until 7. And then Wednesday, the 31st of December, New Year's Eve, we are here from 1 until 8. All other days, we are here 1 until 9 o'clock at night, our regular hours. And don't forget, sometimes we extend ourselves as well. Right, let's do a couple of deals for you.
Now,
these are our letterpress deals.
So if you own a letterpress from us, but I'm also going to put it out there because Spellbinders do the better press.
Yes, they do.
These are the plates that you can use in our machine, but you can also use in
these
theirs.
aren't dies, these are plates.
Oh, they're both. So they're both. So these are the plates. So that's your plates, what you put through your letterpress, if you've got our machine or the other one. And then this is the die. So that's when you would then take it over. And what that does is it cuts out all these lovely little tickers.
Yes.
I'm going to call them little tickers. So they've got like your lovely sentiments on there. So you have your uppercase ones.
It's such a softness to the print, isn't it?
Yeah, and then
like
you've got your lowercase ones as well. And there's lots of different sentiments on there. So you've got, for my fabulous friend, you are so loved. So happy for you.
Debs.
Oh, go on then.
Get that price down. $9.99 for both of them. It's a buy one, get one free.
That's
Hurrah.
fabulous. Shall we go through the sentiments
Yes,
so you
please.
can see them? So on this one, it's for my fabulous friend. You are so loved. So happy for you. This calls for a celebration. Happy birthday to you and with all my love. And then on this side, you've got for my amazing friends. Congratulations. Thinking of you. Enjoy your special day. The best is yet to come. And just to say.
Now, can I ask, is
Yes.
it one big stamp, one big plate?
Would you like to see one?
Well, because I'm thinking if you can do them all at once in one pass, that would be great.
Yes, you can get your through our letterpress and the better press. You can get the stamp plate, and you can put both on there because that's the bit that you would ink up and then run through your machine. You then take the die and then
you've got the stamping plate and then the outline.
Yeah, and then
die.
the outline. They fit over directly over the top. So where you get this, that actually fits over the top. So if I just hold that up there, it then fits over the top. So once you've done the letterpress technique or the better press technique, you then line that die over the top of them, and then that die cuts them out to perfection for you. So that's how they work.
Buy one, get one free on those, £9.99. Normally they would be £9.99 each, but you're getting both of those for £9.99 today. Take advantage of these deals. We are here to be taken advantage of.
We are indeed, yes, we are
indeed. As much
indeed.
as is humanly possible. You're loving this deal, so let's give you some other letterpress deals as well. The next one, our letterpress, is thank you.
So
and just
exactly the same because these are the press plates. This is what I'm trying to get over. So this is like for our product. So ours is called the letterpress. But if you do own a Spellbinders better press, you can absolutely put those through there because it's the plates. So this is just a note, and then you've got to say hello from me to you, and then you've got your thank you from the bottom of my heart and so very much. So again, it's the plates you ink up, run through your machine. And then you do
hang on. We're at £9.98 already for both of them, and you're putting a clock in?
No.
Yes. Yes.
I thought that was the drop price.
Yeah, well, so did I, but you and me, what do we know? What do we know, Debbie? What
do I know?
We're just the pretty ones, what can I say? £9.98 is your price on this one. It's
He's
not,
laughing
though,
at that bit.
Of course he is.
I saw him laughing at that bit.
He can only
Mr.
dream of
Mr.
this
Love.
prettiness, quite frankly.
He looks actually quite dashing today.
What
Is that a
is it,
haircut?
as opposed to when?
Is that a haircut? Have you had your haircut? Well, you look like you have. He's made an effort.
He's pulled out all the
He's made an
stops for
effort.
Handmade
Have you brushed your
Heroes.
hair?
No, I went out to a whiskey tasting
Yeah, he did. He went out to whiskey tasting last night.
That's
First
why
thing he
he
said to me
looks
today
so
was like, I had a whiskey tasting last night. How much did you drink? What, 4.5 doubles? Hashtag drink responsibly. There you go.
He's looking very festive as well in his Christmas jumper.
I do want to see pictures of people on Christmas Day. I want to see pictures of people like with an eggnog in their hand or a
I'm going to have
snowball in their
I want
hand.
an eggnog this year.
Well, are you going to message in on Christmas Day? I want
I'll
to see a
message
picture of
him,
you.
yes, I will. I'll message him, yeah.
You sat on the sofa a little bit squiffy with your hat
No
all to
such
one
thing.
side.
No such thing. I'm cooking dinner.
Well, no, it could be like afterwards. We're here till
We'll do it
4.
after, yeah.
Oh, and another clock. Charlie's... he's insatiable today.
So £6.99 for these two?
Yeah.
And you're going lower?
Yeah.
Andy's in. He's only stood
Yeah.
over there, you know. I didn't know we were going lower.
Don't be mistaken to think that Andy cares. It's
Oh.
like literally, he's like, let the viewers have the low prices. Come on. We don't need to make money on this. We want you guys to have it. $6.99 is your price. No, it's not. Let's drop that price down. $4.99.
Shut the front door.
I thought you were going to say something else.
No, shut that front door.
Did worry.
Honest to God, that is incredible.
In front of our heroes. It's like, $4.99 is your price.
What an incredible deal that is. And like I said, this would go through our letterpress, but it will also go through the Spellbinders better press as well, because this is the press plates. These are the stamping plates. That is incredible.
So you need to have a machine that accepts these, yeah?
Yes.
So we're talking about, obviously, the better press is
better press,
like
letterpress.
that, yeah.
Ours is the letterpress, theirs is the better press.
Yeah,
yes.
fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely. But what an incredible deal. And there's hundreds of thousands of you that own that already. And no wonder the names are going bad. So £4.99 for two fabulous dies.
Should we do a little flip-flop? Let's have a
Go on
look.
then.
So let's have a look at the names on the board. We've got Beverly in Somerset.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, flip-flop. You do one, I do
Am I
one.
doing that side, left or right side?
Beverly in Somerset.
Oh,
which is
Phyllis
right
in
side.
Kent.
These are people that have it in their basket. Sue in West Midlands.
Lorna in Bedfordshire.
Where are you going now?
I don't know which way you're going. They're moving. The
I'm
thing's
going
moving
the
up
right
and
way.
down.
Do you know what? I thought I'd include her. I'm going to do it myself. Sue in West Midlands, Iris in Bridgend, Mary-Ann in Nottinghamshire, Linda in South Yorkshire, Jeanette in Lincolnshire, Lorraine in Nottinghamshire, Emma in Nottinghamshire. People wonder, can we use these with our Gemini, though, Debs? Can we use these with our Gemini?
But they're a press plate, so
Yes.
it needs to go in the stamping platform.
Yeah,
so the
stamping
stamping
platform,
platform
and
is the letterpress or the better press,
Yeah.
and they go through, yes, Gemini and any of the...
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Because we've got a deal on the Gemini today. Well, we've had it for a wee while. It's our HobbyMaker deal. It's our exclusive deal, which means it's here in the warehouse, ready to go. This will definitely be with you this side of Christmas. If you order today, it's not $320.88 because what you're actually getting is the price of the machine is $229.99. We are going to give you a whole host of freebies with with this as well. The freebies equate to about £100. Shall I read them all out? Look at that. You have got your paper pads. You get 3 paper pads. You've got your Mountain Roma stamp and die set, your butterflies, your rose garden, ditzy daisies, sentiment reveal wheel. You've got your radiant roses, your celebrations, your make-a-wish. You've got your heart and butterflies Gemini die set. You've got your Sarah signature, a Christmas tree metal die edgeables, and the magical nutcracker as well. All of that. Let's flip through and show you exactly what you are getting. Oh, I'm going to clear the decks. There you go.
I'll get the other bits you need then.
Oh, have I put more bits in there?
You've cleared the decks.
Sorry. I thought I was being helpful.
I know.
We're supposed to be really professional at
We are profesh.
That's it.
That's the thing.
Say it out loud.
Yes.
So you get this, just your Make-A-Wish. This is included. So that's your Make-A-Wish there. You're also going to get these 2 little mini sets, which are fab, because look, they've got foliage and they've got butterflies, which are always universally welcome.
Absolutely.
Then you got your tag stabs. So you've got that there. That's your set 3 of your metal die pack. That you just extend to make a frame, Debs, don't you?
Yes.
Or a corner,
you can extend
obviously.
it. Corner pieces.
Then you've got your Mountain Roma. That's your stag.
That's your outline die, but you can colour it in if you cut it out in white or
your
black.
reveal wheel as well. I love these.
I love the concept.
Look at the things that you can say. Things like fabulous and terrific and brilliant, and I love it. It really does. That's one that always makes me smile.
Yes. Yeah. I love
then
that.
my favourite, the nutcracker. There he is.
Edgeable. Yeah. Beautiful edgeable. That's
I love a nutcracker. Do you have a nutcracker at home in your Christmas decoration?
No, I don't. No.
I imagine you having a big old 5-foot one at the front door. I don't know why.
No, I'm very basic. Christmas tree and a bit of a garland out fireplace. That's it.
Really?
Yeah, that's me done.
Oh, do you not have a wreath on your Christmas door?
No.
See, I thought you would. Isn't that funny?
Where I live, that's 2 minutes.
Well, it'll be gone.
It'll be gone.
It'll be gone.
It'll be nailed down.
Get your hands off my wreath. Let's look. We've also got for you these paper pads. These are included. Look, you can see you've got your chevrons in there. You've got your stars in there as well. You've got your checker. You've got your hexagons. You've got your dots, your stripes. You've got your gingham.
Yeehaw!
Oh, you beat him yet again. You beat him. And then you can see your designs there too. So that's included. You're also going to get your Vintage Carnival. You are going to get your Flora and Fauna. And you get these as well, the fabulous Radiant Roses. You've got your Ditzy Daisies. We have the Rose Garden. And then finally we have the butterflies as well. Debbie Robinson, we've got to go.
I know. It's time for the
Am I going to see you again before Christmas?
Of course you are,
I'll see you
on Christmas Eve.
Why not?
Yes, yeah.
I will be back with you next Friday, but don't forget Andy's up after the break with another 2 of our fabulous handmade heroes here at HobbyMaker. The lovely Charlotte, the lovely Leslie are going to be coming up. Please give them all of the encouragement you can. Do you know it? Is it both your first time on the TV?
Yes.
First time on the TV, they need the encouragement, but they're going to be fabulous. I can feel it in my water. Head to the website, use that code card20 as well to get yourself some card. We're going to go shopping and watch these fabulous 2 ladies coming up after the break. But from me, Nigel May, see you soon. Take care. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Stamperia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome once again to this wondrous soap opera we like to call HobbyMaker. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you to Nigel and Debbie for the previous hour. If you were with us yesterday at this time, you'll know exactly what this hour is all about. But if you weren't, don't worry, I'm about to explain. This lovely lady to my right, your left, is wonderful Leslie. Hello, Leslie.
Hello.
Good to see you. Leslie is one of our 4 finalists who have made these live show finals in our Hunt for a HobbyMaker Hero competition that's been running for the last couple of months. You may well have heard us talking about it. There's been 2 processes that have got us to this point. The 4 ladies that you will see at the end, or you will have seen at the end of this show, they all started out by sending in a video demonstration, and then they had off-air auditions that took place in the studio just next door, and we were down to the final 4, and Leslie is one of them. You'll be meeting Charlotte later. And that means it's an opportunity for you to get involved, for you to be able to vote for your HobbyMaker hero. And we'll tell you how to do that as we go later on in the show. But Leslie, let's find out a bit more about yourself. Welcome.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
Oh, so good to have you. So let's talk about your crafting journey. Where did you start crafting? What inspired you?
I think my grandma's when I was little, and one of my grandmas is still with us, so you never know, she might be watching.
Yeah.
So I've been crafting since I was tiny tot, so obviously everything from paper craft to crochet to a bit of everything.
Okay.
But I'm actually originally from up north, same as Leonie.
Oh, really? Same part of the world?
Yeah,
okay.
And I think Leonie might have served me in a bricks and mortar shop.
Really? A craft shop? Or?
Yes.
Okay, not fish and chips or something like that.
No.
Okay.
Many, many years ago.
Oh,
so
really?
I'm from round the corner from where Leonie is, but my accent's a little bit further south.
Yeah,
these
it's not
days.
quite as strong as Leonie's accent.
Yes.
Yeah, the one thing you'll find is that when within the craft industry, everyone is like about 2 or 3 degrees of separation from everyone else. Everyone kind of knows each other. So when it comes to so if you had to label yourself as a particular type of crafter, what would you call yourself? Mixed media, paper crafting?
Definitely a paper crafter in general. Everything from cards. I've done 3D things with electronic die cutting machines as well, but I like to stamp, get inky, bit of everything really with paper craft.
Lovely.
Yeah,
well,
but paper crafter.
That's great. All right, now listen, we gave you an opportunity to show us what you can do with a collection that we did bring you yesterday, and this is a collection that comes from Arden Creative. Arden Creative, you know, is one of our in-house brands that we carry here at HobbyMaker, and they put together a exclusive bundle for our HobbyMaker Hero finalists to play with. So this is the Vintage Makers Bundle that we have available for you. Now, there's a lot in here. I'll quickly run through what it is you're getting and we'll get Leslie's take on it. So you've got 2 sets of paper in here. It's called paper. It's 250 GSM. I call that card. You've also got stencil, distressed diamond stencil in there as well. You've got 2 clear stamp sets, 2 sets of dies. You've got the squiggles and also the one we all love, the film strip. You've got the Kiss Kit tape and you've also got the ephemera pack as well. And you've also got the, the pack of cardstock at the start. So you've got the 2 sets there in the coffee bean and also in the vanilla, I think it's officially called. Anyway, now the value here, it's over £85 worth of value, but you can get it for £69.99. It's also available on 2 split pays. But what we will do as we go through Leslie's demonstration, we will bring you up the details of the individual elements as well. So if there's bits and bobs you want to add into your basket and take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging we have here on HobbyMaker, you can do just that. Now, first of all, let's get your opinion on the collection. So it's the first time you've ever played with any Arden Creative?
Yes, it was. I hadn't had any Arden Creative before, and I have to say the quality of the card is really lovely. So the plain paper card in there, that's 225 GSM, and it's a lovely, it die cuts beautifully. It's super smooth, so you can stamp on it, you can ink blend on it. So it's just perfect for pretty much any paper craft project.
And you've certainly, well, gone through all kinds of paper crafting projects here, and even going to a little bit of mixed media as well.
Going on in my samples,
Let's talk through now. The one thing that we all absolutely love is the film strip.
Yeah, it's lovely, and you'll see it. I've used it in loads of my samples, and it works really well in black. And the black card's about the only thing that I added in. So most of my samples are pretty much exclusively from.
That's great.
The
complete
big
collection.
bundle,
Yeah, absolutely. Again,
other than the
use.
black cardstock, but it just worked well with the film strip.
Great use of the film strip, as you can see there.
And this, these are in the vellum ephemera pack. So these tiny little images, they're all in that ephemera pack.
That's great.
So
on to the next one, as you can see. Nice and simple card there, but again, really, I think it's a very classy look to that. I think that sometimes, are you someone when it comes to making cards, there's always a danger of putting too much on a card?
Yeah,
do you know when to step away?
I do like a little bit of white space. Now, this collection doesn't always lend itself to the white space because it is quite a mixed media, journal-y type thing. But yeah, just to a bit of speed stamping, that card literally took a few minutes.
Really? That looks fantastic, doesn't it?
But good for the men in your family.
Yeah, those
tricky ones to make for.
Yeah,
exactly, yeah.
A bit more detail on this one.
Yeah, but actually the paper pack is, like you say, it's card really, but that's doing the hard work.
Sure.
So other than the bit of ink blending around the edge, a tiny bit of stamping, this is also in the ephemera pack, and that's that film strip. And the vellum's in the extra paper pack that's in there, so that's where the vellums come from.
I have to say though, I do like this one. Lovely autumnal colours running through this one.
And that's a single layer card, so if you're worried about your postage, that's absolute single layer card.
Always worried about our postage. Apart from us here in HobbyMaker, $4.95 all day. There we go. Thanks for the prompt. But let's move on to something else. This one you're kind of moving into. What do you call this? Kind of home decor?
Yeah, I was thinking. I've not done it yet, but I'm thinking you could seal this with Mod Podge or resin or the UT, the ultra thick embossing enamel.
Yes.
I didn't get around to doing it, but I thought you could use that as a jewellery tray or a key tray.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but everything in there. And 3 days ago, they still had some cheese fondue in it. So that is
literally... Oh, wow.
So from the big supermarket, beginning with a T, that's their cheese fondue dish that's in the shops at the moment.
Making good use,
so
I'm sure. They'll appreciate the subtle plug as well. All right, wonderful. All right, so listen, we're going to jump into our first demonstration. Now, of course, you can get involved, and we'll talk about, there's two ways in which you can get involved. When it comes to voting for who you think should win the competition, there's two ways in which you can get involved. Number one, you can use the QR code there. That'll take you to a landing page where all 4 of our finalists are, and you can vote for your favourites there. Secondly, if you would like to send in messages of support for Leslie, you can do just that. You can email us in the usual way, or you can do it via the website as well, as thousands of you do every single day. You can send those messages in right now, and we shall read them as they come in. However, let's jump into our first demonstrations. What are you going to make for us first of all?
Okay, I'm going to show you how to make this lovely sort of mini album. So a lot of the words and images in the bundle, they lend themselves really well to sort of a scrapbooking idea or a journaling idea. And I've never done a lot of big scrapbooking on 12 by 12 because, of course, the 12 by 12, it's quite daunting.
Takes up a bit of space.
And it's a big palette. So if you've not done scrapbooking, starting on something small, I think, is lovely.
Yeah.
So this is what I've created, and all the photos in here are of my daughter who's sitting in a green room.
Oh, okay.
And
who we met earlier. Lovely.
Because you'd think vintage with this kit, but actually it lent itself to her photos, and she's just turned 20, so all of these photos are from when she was 18, 19 years old.
Okay, right.
So
and she knows you've done this, right? She's not going to be mortified.
She gave me permission. All of these photos are already on her Instagram. So she sent me 10 pictures, and I stuck them all in this book.
Okay, wonderful.
And her friend who's in that also gave permission. So
That's
don't worry.
good. That's good. Okay.
They know. So this little book, the way I'm going to show you how to make it, it automatically makes little pockets as well, and all the tags, they're all in the paper pack. I'll show you as we go along. This is the lovely little slide That's one of the dies.
Yeah, the slide template, lovely.
But everything in here, other than the ink, is from the kit.
This is a wonder. It's kind of like a brag book. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, exactly.
Daughter approaching her 21st birthday.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
like
Yeah, she's 21 next year, and this was sort of journaling the last few years of her teenage years.
Nice,
Was what I thought was the idea, and I thought she can come back and add some journaling on the tags
maybe add
and
a little
hidden.
bit, journaling on what the photo
yeah,
was
so
about.
like with her friend, you know that's exactly why we put friend in there. So they went on summer holidays to Portugal, and they can add things in there, and she can just add a few notes about the time.
Do you know what? There's something like this. This is a gift that comes back and repeats year after year.
Exactly.
It's something she'll come back and enjoy.
Exactly.
Okay, so listen, let's jump into our demo. So where's our starting point?
So we are going to start with literally a blank piece of paper.
All right.
Okay,
good.
so we're going to make the whole journal, everything. So all we need to do to start with is put a few score lines in this. Okay. If you've not got a scoreboard, you can just fold it in half.
Yeah, of course.
So all I'm going to do is make sure I'm the right way round.
Okay.
Don't do that wrong on live TV.
It wouldn't be the first mistake.
No,
and
no,
I'll be
no.
honest with you, it won't be the last.
No, I'm sure. So we do it in both directions. So, make sure I'm getting the right one. Yeah, that one
there, that's
that
good.
one. So, that's all we do to start with.
Okay, perfect. So that's in your perfect quarters.
Yeah. And yeah, like I say, if you've not got a scoreboard, you can easily do that with the line on your trimmer or
Yes, there's lots of ways.
a ball tool.
Of course.
So,
lovely.
and then all we're going to do is cut on our short side up to the middle point.
Okay.
And that's as difficult as this gets, okay?
right.
So we fold one over and we fold this one back this way and we fold that way. So we've got automatically created a little...
Oh, I see.
So
That's
this is
good.
half of the pages.
Okay.
So to make our little pocket, so as you can see, it's going to be like that.
Yeah.
So to make the little pocket, we just need to stick a line of adhesive. You can do it with...
Red liner tape, would that do?
Anything.
Or any of your wet glue
Wet
you're
glue,
using there?
tape, whatever you want.
Sure.
Glue, adhesive of choice.
Yes.
So all we do, stick that down,
And
we
there
have
is-
automatically got
That's
our first
nice.
4 pages.
That's really good. That's just, you know what I mean by this? A simple demonstration, but I've not seen that done
Exactly.
before. To kind of make a book, that's really good.
So here's one I made earlier, so it's
Okay.
exactly the same. So we just need 2 of them. Now, to make this into my completed book, we're going to use the paper from the pad. And as
Yes.
you said, it's 250 GSM.
Yes.
Just let me grab that. Wherever it's gone, it will have gone into
The
hiding,
reason
of
for that
course.
is someone explained to me one time, because it's the literation. You know that the craft industry is built on literation. So paper pad sounds better than card pad, when technically it is card.
Yeah, this is really heavyweight. It's 200 GSM, so this works perfectly. And this is where all the ephemera and the so everything's in here. So I've used almost a whole sheet.
You
of
have,
words.
you have.
Yeah, getting that way, and that's where all the tags and everything are. So they're all in here.
They represent exceptional value for money in terms of what you're getting in there. And it's easy to see. It's interesting, Mr. Scrapbooking. One of the mission statements, if you like, of Arden Creative is to kind of make scrapbooking itself much more accessible. Because I think you're right. I think people do get a bit intimidated by the size and the space, but by reducing it down in terms of size.
But the things are big enough that if you do love your 12 by 12s, you can easily use it on that as well. Yeah.
Certainly.
So to start with, all I'm going to do is trim off the little strip.
Oh, yes.
Nothing too exciting about that. And the way they've done it is this is 6x8 paper. So if you're a 6x6 card maker and you like a 6x6, this will fit and you can use that on your 6x6.
Lovely.
But because this is A6, it's slightly too tall.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. We're going to trim that off later.
All right.
So again, with the glue of your choice on your front cover, you just get your glue on there.
Okay. Now, don't forget, if you would like to message in, you can do. You can do it either via email or you can do it via the website, of course. And don't forget, you can also check out not only the entire collection, but all of the individual elements as we go through. They'll be appearing on the left-hand side of your screen. But that's everything you're getting in there. Available for $69.99 and still available on 2 split pays as well.
Okay, so once your glue's on there, just line it up with 2 of your sides, because that's always easier. And the reason I like wet glue is because you can slide.
Oh, yes, it's forgiving, right?
So all we need to do is line it up with 2 sides. And don't worry about scoring it or anything, just get it on there. And then for the back page, make sure I'm the right way up.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Because obviously this has got quite some thickness to it, so you don't want to put a score line in.
Okay.
You just want to gently bend it around, and it's not going to be big enough, don't worry.
Okay.
So it won't be quite big enough because it's 6 by 8, and obviously our page, if you look on the back cover, I just filled it in with a strip. So don't worry, it won't be big enough, but it means you can just sort of gently bend it, and then you will have a bit of depth, and this will become, and we'll do it with a bit of tape just for speed.
Of course.
Oh, if I do it the right way up, don't break the tape. But I would do it with wet glue at home, just to make sure I've got that wiggle time, because once this goes down, it's
Oh yeah, that's it, isn't it?
So I've got a little bit of a spine, and that is pretty much
That's great. Really simple. Really
very
good
simple.
demo.
And then, oh, where have I put my long scissors? To get rid of, you can see there's just a tiny overhang, but that's why the size of the paper's perfect.
Okay, lovely. Well, whilst you're finishing that off, shall we read some of the messages that have come in? Let's do just that. Let me get the glasses on. Okay, so first message that has come in, this has come from Sue in Grimsby. Just want to say well done to the ones that was picked as handmade heroes. Thank you very much, Sue. Hopefully you're enjoying seeing some new faces on the channel. And this one's come from Claire in Northamptonshire. Afternoon to everyone at HobbyMaker. A huge well done, Leslie. Some really beautiful demos. All the very best of luck. That's nice, isn't it? Thank you very much. Yeah, keep messages coming in. And don't forget, I'll remind you how you can vote later on the show. If you've got a QR code enabled phone, then you can go and place your votes right now.
So I'm just going to use the same photo.
Okay.
Just because that's what we've got. So I thought I'd do it a little bit differently. We've got different paper, and obviously you could do whatever you want onto here now. So it's just decorating now, really.
Which is the fun part, right?
Exactly. And I will show you some of the PET tape, because that's really lovely.
Yeah, this is, if you're not aware of what this is, it must be relatively new on me. They've actually done this in a way, so it's tape, as you can see, kind of translucent tape, but it's designed in a way it makes it easy for you. So it's, the way I think of it, they're kind of like transfers and a roll.
Exactly.
But they've already got the adhesive built in, and you get so much on there. It will literally, because it's kind of transparent, it will pick up and work with all the colours in the background, even if it is a rather garish teal colour, as you can see in the background there.
So, obviously, this is the point where you can go to town, and if you're wondering what ink colours, I found ground espresso in the distress oxide, or weathered wood if you wanted to go more grey.
Weathered wood, nice.
So greys or browns, I think, work really well. It's sort of a green-grey tone in here as well.
We've found, I mean, if you watched yesterday, in fact, I think both of the demonstrators that we had both used distress oxide inks in their demonstrations. So the colour wheel, if you like, that's included within the collections marry perfectly with that.
So I'm just going to do a little bit of ink blending. You could go in with whatever colours you want. So we've just got a little bit of interest, and that's with the distressed diamonds. And this was what made me think of my daughter and her fantastic tights that she wears when she goes out there.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if you can see them on the photo.
I'm with you. Right, okay.
So we just do some ink blending, and then to tie it closed, I just added a little bit of twine and made sure that it went underneath the photo, so
of course. Yeah,
it's going to hold it down.
Of course, that's brilliant.
So, yeah.
Such a great idea. And actually, does your daughter craft at all?
She's more of a painter and drawer. Okay. She did GCSE and A-level art, so she's done quite a lot of art. Yeah. And I kind of lost my craft room to her for about 18 months while she was doing her A-levels.
Have you wrestled it back now?
Yeah. She's been at university for 18 months now, so it's like I get back. Yeah.
Exactly. When I went to university, the day I moved out, my parents converted my bedroom into, well, actually, it went to my sister, my younger sister. She literally the day. Bye, miss you. Right. He's gone now.
I've still got one at home, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. So when they move out, is that when the craft room will expand? I get it.
Yeah, but she does make cards.
Oh, she does?
Yeah, my younger one does, yeah.
So did you craft together then as a family?
Sometimes, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think it's going to come back as well. I think because of this Instagram generation, I really think paper and card and something a bit more meaningful.
A bit more tangible,
Yeah,
I guess,
I
as
think,
well.
I think it's like they love getting Christmas cards and post.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
If you think about things like Instagram and social media,
Yeah.
it's a way of recording moments, isn't it?
Yes.
And that's what scrapbooking is, right?
Yes,
It records
exactly.
moments in time. So I think you're right. It is, and things
I
are
think-
secular, aren't they? They kind of come back. So yeah, I think you're right. I think it's something that maybe
it will come back round. So yeah, and the other thing that I loved in the pad was if you don't want the words that are on the front, if they don't suit the vibe you're going for, as my daughters would say, the backs are blank, but they're still printed
right,
double-sided,
so you can
put
name
any
or the right vibe.
So exactly,
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So let's just go with adventure and.
Whilst you're doing that, should we do some more messages? Because we've got a lot of people wanting to say hello to you. Let's have a look. Could we bring the messages in, please, Kat? Thank you very much. I think we've read Claire's. Let's move on to the next. So here it goes from Hilary. Thank you very much for messaging in, Hilary from West Yorkshire. Well done, Leslie, so far. Your heart is probably racing, but you certainly don't look nervous. You look relaxed, just like a natural up there. That's nice, isn't it? And that's from Hilary. Thank you, Hilary. And this is from Samantha. So I'm looking over here because I can only read it because it's big enough here. Anyway, Samantha from Staffordshire. Good afternoon, Andy and Leslie. Such a lovely mate, Leslie, and good luck.
Thank you.
Nice, very good. Yeah, very impressed by what you've shown us so far. I'll do one more. Gosh, I can't stop them now. This is from Joanne from the West Midlands. All across the UK, people are emailing it. Hi, Andy and Leslie. What a great and easy way to make a mini journal. I thought that. Congratulations on being picked as one of the Handmade Heroes. Thank you very much, Joanne.
Thank you.
So, we're putting the front page together.
I've just stuck those down flat. And I thought for a bit of variation, we could do a vellum film strip if we wanted on there.
Yes, nice.
Or we could do whatever we want. But
of course.
I thought I'd show you the PET.
Use the PET
It is
tape.
really lovely. So because, like you say, it's completely clear, and you just if you just give it a roll, it comes
out,
off
so you're not
really,
having to,
really easily.
So if you haven't got great dexterity,
Exactly.
for example.
So, and already sticky, so you don't need to worry about your adhesive showing behind, anything like that. So you could put anything you want.
I mean, there's hundreds of images on there.
Yeah,
I don't know how long it is.
5 metres.
5 metres, okay.
And I think the designs repeat about every 30 centimetres. So
3 times 8 is 24.
Yeah.
So 24 sections
Yeah.
repeated all the way throughout.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah.
So 24 times 1, 2, 3.
So
Let's
however
say
many that is.
12. 24 times 12.
That's a half one there, so yeah.
No one's, I don't know.
There's
a
more,
lot.
there's
Hundreds. 24 times 12. What's 24 times 12, Kat? I don't know whether or not she's got the... 288. There we go. Did you do that and you didn't need the calculator? Oh, right.
I need my daughter. She's doing maths and further maths.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay. Gosh.
Yeah. Mind you, so did I, but I can't remember it anymore.
Oh, really?
No.
You've forgotten all your times table. All the... They still teach times tables in schools anymore?
Yeah, they do.
I guess they do.
They do, yeah. So, like I say, they're so simple just to add. And because everything shows through,
Yeah, that's great.
you don't need to worry really what the colour tones are.
Yeah, of course, everything's going to match.
And because you've got so many, you're not worried about using them up either.
Of course.
So
when you make your projects, when you're making cards, you're making journals and that kind of thing, do you do it with other people in mind? Do you make and sell?
I have in the past. I've not done recently. I've donated a lot to like in Windsor, there's a community fridge, so I've donated things so people go in, make a small donation, and it's more about saving food and things.
Okay.
So I've made and donated, but I mean, for years I did like school fairs and things with my mother-in-law because she sewed, so we used to sort of do it together and things.
Nice.
But yeah, I've done it. Have made and sell. Yeah.
But no, more for the charity.
Yeah.
I think our research shows that around about 1/3 of our customers make for other, well, they all make for other people, but in terms of whether donating to a charity or selling at a craft fair to raise funds for a charity, that's important to you, or simply to fund yourself in your crafting hobby. Around about 1/3 of our customers do.
So this is the vellum ephemera pack, which
there's
39 pieces in it, and this is all I've got left.
Oh, really? Okay, you have had good fun with
I
that.
really, really enjoyed playing with all these bits and pieces. And I just wanted you to feel how thick that is.
Oh, blimey, yeah.
So I was thinking when I first got it and hadn't opened it, I was wondering, will that hold up on the front of the journal?
You're quite right. That's
But
verging on mylar there.
Yeah, they're so thick. But it means you can. I've ink blended around the edge on some of them, and it takes it all beautifully because it's such like good quality thick, and you can shape it.
Yeah.
And not worry about it's not going to tear. Trust me, I tried. If you want to tear it, it's,
of course, it's not indestructible. Absolutely,
you can. But yeah, you can. Like I say, you can shape it. So.
Okay. Whilst you're doing that, we've got a lovely email. I must just say, this is from Lisa. Now, I don't know whether or not you're watching yesterday. Lisa is one of the 4 finalists.
Yes,
so she's emailed
yesterday.
in to say, good luck to the last 2 crafty ladies today. I know it's nerve-wracking at first, but we soon ease into it. I had a blast yesterday. That's from Lisa. Thank you very much.
I was watching, yesterday.
And we've also got, now here we go, this is an important one. It's from Paul.
Yeah.
He says, brilliant crafting, Leslie. Love Annabelle, Alicia, Roger and Paul. Is that the family?
So Annabelle's the one sitting in the green
daughter,
room.
yeah.
Alicia's my other daughter who's doing the A-levels at the moment, so she was in school today.
Yeah.
Roger's my father-in-law, who I'm his carer actually as well. So, and Paul's my husband.
Wonderful.
So
how nice. There we go. A family affair. Fantastic. Right, so let's continue.
So, as you can see, it's not exactly the same as my original.
No.
But the other thing I was going to show is the paper pack. That's the foundations one.
Oh yes, the coffee kind of colour one.
The one that's not the pad. It's got some lovely fabric paper in it.
Okay.
And that's the PET stickers
on
the fabric paper.
So then, how did you cut that to size? Just fussy cut around.
I fussy cut. So on this, I stuck my stickers on, and I made sure I picked stickers that with like symmetrical, so the square and the butterfly are 2 separate stickers.
Right, okay.
And they're on the fabric paper, which is really sturdy. I've used it on this one as well, so you can see it's really sturdy.
Yeah.
Fabric effect in the background. So I cut one out, fussy cut round it, and then drew round it. So I got it the other way round.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and then stuck the same stickers on the other side, and
Got
like I say, made sure they were symmetrical stickers before I started.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, so that was that. Yeah.
You mentioned earlier on they're not identical, but I think that's part of the unique nature
exactly.
of crafting. You know, I think that if you want to just have 10 cards exactly the same, you can always go out and buy that, which is sacrilege, of course. But the difference between something that's handmade is that every single one is slightly different, and that's what makes it a unique work of art.
Yeah.
Since we've got a couple of minutes left. So for anyone who's thinking about, because obviously Arden Creative is a relatively new brand with us here at HobbyMaker, and now you've got hands-on with it and played with it. What do you think the crafter at home would love about it?
I think it's really versatile. So although I haven't shown the stamp sets, but on some of the card samples you showed at the start, they're sort of the images on there, I think they call the Maker's Essential marks. And there's things like coffee rings and things. And it's so versatile. You could use it with, like I said, I'm using it with a teenager, but you could use it with all your vintage photos, and everything just lends itself to lots of different things.
I think also you did make the point earlier on, I think you're absolutely right. I think for gents cards.
Yeah, gents cards with the leaves and things.
I think there's just, you know, the kind of darker colours would be absolutely ideal. Listen, I've got time for a couple more messages before we go, because there are a lot of people messaging in. Let's go Nicola in Devon. Gosh, all over the UK. Very good. Oh, I need my glasses on, otherwise I'll be making it up. So, this is from Nicola. Congratulations for putting yourself out there. Lovely album. Remember, mistakes make you human, but you're doing a cracking job.
Thank you.
That's a very supportive message. Thank you very much, Nicola. And this is from Margot from Fife, the Royal Kingdom of Fife. Leslie, your demo is quite inspirational. Best wishes to all the heroes. Margot, thank you very, very much.
Thank you so much.
See, this is very supportive. And back to the West Midlands, from Michelle. Loving your demo, Leslie. You're explaining things great, so well done and good luck.
Oh, thank you.
And we've got one more message from another lady who we would have met yesterday, Kay, who was one of our other finalists, who's down in Dorset. I second Lisa for the ladies today, doing great, Leslie. All the best to you both. I feel the 4 of us have been very lucky. Thank you very much, Kay.
I met Kay on our screen test day.
Oh, on the same day?
Yes,
oh, lovely.
yes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yes.
All right, well, listen, so we've got a couple of minutes left. So, we've got a minute left. Oh. So that's how
I won't
quickly
manage
it goes
to do
in TV.
I was going to do some speed stamping, but It's
Do
fine.
you know what? Save that for another time.
I will save it for
Save
another
that
time.
Save
Yep.
that for another time. All right, so how do you get involved? You can scan that QR code just there, and if you'd like to vote for Leslie, that will take you directly to the voting page, and you can vote there. However, if you don't know how that works, you can wait for an email. We're going to email anyone who's ever registered their email with us. We're going to send that email next week. We are then going to be announcing, I believe it's going to be in the new year, we're going to announce who the winner is. But you can vote up until Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve, yes.
Christmas Eve, okay.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to vote for Leslie, there we go, you can see there's a picture and the name just there. So Leslie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure to meet you.
It's been lovely. Thank
Good.
you.
Have you-
Thank you for the experience.
Oh,
If you
no
never see me
problem.
again, it's been amazing. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So listen, don't go too far away because you've seen 3 of our finalists. Charlotte is standing by. She's going to be our 4th finalist, and we will see her with you, hopefully, in 2 minutes' time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back, everyone. That was slightly less than 2 minutes. Honestly, we're not messing about today. That was a minute, I know, which is interesting because it proves that they can do it. I said it, I know. Anyway, Charlotte, you don't need to get involved in the politics. Good to meet you, Charlotte. How are you?
Andy, I'm good, thank you.
Thank you very much for joining
How are
us.
you?
I'm all right, I'm not too bad.
Good.
Having a good day so far. You enjoyed what you've done so far?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
this is the
very
best
much.
bit. This is the best bit. It's the fun bit.
Lots of playing.
All right, so this is Charlotte, everyone. Charlotte is the 4th of our 4 finalists taking part in the HobbyMaker Hero competition. There's Charlotte's details at the bottom, so if you'd like to vote for Charlotte, you can click via the QR code, but if you want to wait for the email, you can do that. That's going to go out, I think, from tomorrow, and you can vote anytime up until Christmas Eve. So Charlotte, let's find out all about yourself. So tell us about your crafting journey. How long have you been crafting for?
I've been crafting over 30 years.
Okay.
Various crafting, really. Mainly just papers.
Papers, okay. So would you label yourself as a paper crafter?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
And obviously you've got to play with a different Arden collection that you may well have seen yesterday. It's a different one from what you've just seen with Leslie.
Yeah.
What have you enjoyed working with this particular collection?
It's such a brilliant kit. There's a variation. There's paper pads, there's stamps, there's everything in this kit that you need. So if you're a first times crafter, you've got everything you need.
I think you have. Everything's nicely colour matched as
Yes.
well. And really, really good value. So listen, if you'd like to treat yourself to it, you can see the details there on the screen. I'll give you a quick overview of what you are getting in here. Charlotte's giving you an overview, but you've got the 3 packs of cardstock included in this one as opposed to 2 in the previous one. You've got 1 set of dies. You've got the Hidden Creek paper pad, again 200 GSMs, a Virgin on card. You've got the rub-on transfer sets. You've got the ephemera pack just there. You've also got 3 sets of stamps, and one of them is actually a layering set of stamps just on the right-hand side of your screen there. You are also getting the tape, which is the film strip tape, and it's over £90 worth of value in this kit, and it's available at £69.99 or 2 split payments of £34.99. So now again, as I mentioned before, if you'd like to get your messages in for Charlotte, you can do. You can email us, or of course you can send your messages via the HobbyMaker website, and we'll read out those as we go. All right, Charlotte, shall we have a look at what you've actually made?
Yes,
this
please.
Kit? Now we've got some items over here.
And there's some just there.
Oh, just
for
some
your
there as well.
paper.
Right, I should get that. Wow, I like this one. That's nice. A lot of detail gone on within there.
Yeah, so that's using the Amazon cardstock. with the papers from the pad. And as you can see, I've thrown everything at it.
It works really well. Works really well.
So I've got stamps, there's rub-ons, there's ephemera, there's everything.
Everything in there. That's great. It's a great example of the versatility with the kit. I'm going to reach across there with 1 second. I'm bringing some more of the samples that you've made for us.
As you can see from the samples, I had a great fun.
No, I can see. But listen, that was part of the brief, wasn't it? To show the kit at its best possible possibilities. That's a lovely one. We were talking this. Do you know what animal that is? This isn't. But you don't have to know. But do you happen to know? I couldn't work out what it was. Is it like a? Oh, is it a teeper? Is that Tepir? I don't know. Carry on, interested, Charlotte. So there we go.
It's cute.
Do we don't think it's real? I think Tarpit, is that the one I'm thinking of? I thought about this. Hit me last night. What is it? Tapir. Okay, fine. Anyway, so
that one, Andy.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. That's actually a pocket.
Oh wow! Oh gosh! Do you know, well done, Charlotte. Bring us back. You'll have to do that quite a bit. You'll have to do that quite a bit.
I'm very much into giftables.
Okay.
So this is a wallet stroke card.
Oh right.
So you know, there's a pocket there.
Oh, the space there.
And there's
nice.
a pocket there.
Perfect.
So if you're giving someone a gift, it may be a store card, money.
Yeah.
You can put
or a combination of both, a HobbyMaker gift card, Charlotte, which again you can order on the website.
So
but that's a great idea.
giftable.
Yeah, that's really good, really good. Let's move on to this next one. There's a bit of a kind of holiday vibe on this one, I think.
Yeah. Again, that's another giftable.
Right.
So here you have a separate envelope.
Oh, nice.
And you can put money, gift card, as I said, in there.
That's very good. I like that. So actually the container for the card is actually one of the main drawers or one of the main focal points on the card. Onto a big one here. Oh gosh, there's lots going on
I had fun
in
with
here.
this one.
Wow.
Again, I've thrown everything at it.
Look at this. It's like a storybook. That's brilliant.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really good.
So this one's using the papers again, the cardstock. These 4 panels I made myself.
Right, okay.
So everything you see is made from the stamp, the rub-ons, the die cuts.
That's amazing. Well done, Charlotte. That's lovely.
And even the stamps in the background. You may think that's part of the paper, but it's not.
No,
it's the stamps.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Really good. And also it shows the quality of the cardstock, that it's strong enough to give the structural support to that particular project. Wow, you have got busy.
There's another one, Andy.
There's another
one.
Oh, it's another one hidden behind it. Apparently, that creature is a honey badger.
Oh, is it?
So says Amanda in Staffordshire. She's now our resident pet expert. It could well be a honey badger. One of the toughest animals in the animal kingdom is a honey badger. Anyway, let's move on. So a slightly smaller version, but again...
That's a giftable. Another giftable.
Everything you've done, it's more than just a card.
Yes,
You've
absolutely.
made it into, as you mentioned before, a giftable. It's very clever. That's really good.
And that one is a little post-it.
Perfect. I'm always using those. That's brilliant.
And you're just using your scraps.
Yeah, that's great.
Use up your scraps.
Absolutely.
Not waste anything.
That's great. Brilliant. And it matches with the top as well. Fantastic. All right. So listen, a quick reminder in terms of how this works. If you would like to get involved, again, you can vote for Charlotte by using the QR code down at the bottom, or you can wait for the email that will be sent out to everyone from tomorrow. Excuse me. If you would like to send a message to Charlotte as well, you can email us or you can email via the website. But I think we should see Charlotte in action, don't you? So what are we going to make, Charlotte?
We are going to make this card.
Oh, nice. Okay. So what style, has that style of card got a name?
No.
Okay. It's a Charlotte
It's a construction card.
We'll call it a Charlotte card, just so you can see at the top there. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm actually wondering, and maybe because it's a time of the year, I'm wondering whether or not you could fit a bottle of something in the top there.
well
maybe
do.
slide over the top. Time of
The
day,
other
maybe, or
thing
time
you
of year.
can do as well, if you've got a small vase, put the vase inside and then
Oh,
put
yes,
some
kind of like a small,
flowers,
thin vase.
So anyone in hospital or
Yes,
anything,
true.
it's 2-in-1 gift.
There you go. Good
Giftable.
value. Wonderful. All right, so let's jump in. So where do we start?
Okay, so I'm going to start with a taupe cardstock, I believe. So I'm going to do some scoring
Okay.
with my scoreboard. So I'm going to score it in half.
Now, if you do want to go for the taupe cardstock, on its own, there is £7.50. There's 20 sheets there at 225 GSM. And everyone who's got to work with the Arden Creative cardstock have all said the quality is absolutely second to none. You're going to see so much more of Arden creative items here on HobbyMaker as we head into a new year.
Right, so as you can see, I've split up the whole A4 cardstock, and all I'm going to do is crease.
Utilising your caterpillar crease.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then crease again. I'm just sharpening the creases because it can get a bit bulky. So again. So that's the first construction, is your square inside.
Nice.
Okay. Leave that to one side, and then I'll come to the next part. So essentially what I'm going to do with that one, so that's the first part, is that bit. So now I'm going to add this part.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so this is the next cardstock. So again, find in the middle. Okay, just there. And then here, just narrow bit there. Turn it round because you want to make sure it's even sides. You'll see why in a minute. I'm going to cut a bit of that down, but fast forward.
Okay.
I've done
Something
a bit
you've
of
done
prep.
earlier?
Yeah,
Very
it's
good.
one I made earlier. Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'll put this back together, Charlotte. Don't worry.
Thank you. So I'm going to add that onto there to make the card structure. So I'm going to, I've had a bit of tape.
Yes.
Just to close that section.
Okay.
Okay. And now I'm going to, let's just get this out of the way, that's a bit bulky. So I'm going to join this onto there. And I'm going
So this will give it, I mean, this is where the structural strength comes from, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I haven't got my glasses, so bear with.
No, it's fine. So do what most of your cards feature something more, it seems like a silly thing to say, but more than just a card. So has it always had kind of construction element to them?
Yeah, absolutely. And once you've done this, save it as a template so you've got it for the next time.
Yes, that's a good idea. Good idea.
What I'll do is glue
Have you ever gone really into construction, kind of like paper sculpting?
I have done in the past, yeah. And what we're going to do is close that. Okay. Let's crease that so the glue bonds to the cardstock.
Yes, yes.
And there we have it.
There you go. That's your structure
it's
ready
easy
to go.
as that.
That's great. That's really good. All right, so before we move on, got a few messages that are coming in for you, so let me get my glasses on so I can read them, Charlotte, otherwise I'll make them up. So this comes from Susan from Cambridgeshire. I can see. Hi, Charlotte. Love your double back card. May have to steal the design. Love your work. That's from Susie in Outwell, which is in Cambridgeshire. And another one's coming from Samantha in the West Midlands. Hi, Charlotte and Andy. Lovely demos. Well done to all the Handmade Heroes. You've all done a fantastic job. Good luck to you all. That's nice.
Thank
Lovely.
you, everyone.
Wonderful. Now, let's talk a little bit about some of the process that went behind to get you here. So I remember, I've met Charlotte a number of years ago, and we spoke at the NEC show in Birmingham. When would this have been? This would have been November time, right?
Yeah.
November time.
Yeah.
How nervous were you recording the video that you had to send in?
I've done no prep. It was on the cuff. So my husband was behind the phone filming me. And so I knew I had 3 minutes. And so I had everything out ready, and he was filming me, and I said, how did I do? He said, oh, love, you were like 10 minutes. Oh, no. But I sent it in anyway.
Do you know what the record was? Should we share this, Kat? The record length of video we got? Half an hour.
Oh, no.
Half an hour was the longest one. The longest one we got. So you do quite well.
Yeah.
But we sat and watched them all. We sat and watched them all, and we're very, very grateful for every single one of you who took the time to send something. Because do you know what? It isn't easy. It really isn't easy to be able to demonstrate, to be able to talk through the inspiration, answer silly questions that presenters throw at you, react and ignore what's going on. When Charlotte did her first audition, they were building a new set. In the one we did before, the new set they've done next door, they were building that, and they weren't being quiet. They were like drilling feet away, and she carried on.
They were
very
banging.
serenely.
They were banging really loud.
They really, really were. So she carried on very, very serenely. So it's not been the easiest journey for you to get here, but we appreciate the effort you've gone to. Okay, right. So we've made the main structure. How do we build from there?
Fast forward again.
Nice.
So I've done a prep because you don't want to see me doing all the gluing and matter and layering. So I've prepped this one already.
Lovely.
So essentially it's the same, but just decorated. Okay, so I'll put the last panel on.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
So
And again, using wet glue or double-sided tape?
Using wet glue.
Using wet glue, okay.
And the other thing I meant to mention is you must be thinking, where am I going to put my message? Where am I going to sign? I've left a bit of blank side.
Oh, I see, down the side. Okay.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So I've thought of everything with
You have,
this card.
you have.
Right, so just glue in my last...
So obviously you've been preparing for today. Have you made a start on your Christmas cards yet?
I have.
You have?
I have.
You strike me as quite organised, Charlotte. Would you say you're organised?
I'm very organised.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's good.
You
That's
have to
good.
be when you're a card maker, right?
I think you do, particularly at this time of year. Do you get lots of requests to make cards for other people once people find out you're a card maker?
I don't actually, but I do supply
You
a
will
shop.
now. You will now.
I supply a shop, a local boutique shop,
Yeah.
with my cards.
Oh, okay.
They do very well.
Oh, nice. I bet they do.
So there's the first part.
Mhm.
So now I'm going to add a panel to the front. Okay.
Okay.
So let's do that. So I have a bit of blank cardstock, and what I'm going to do is with my ink,
Distress inks again.
Stormy Sky.
Lovely.
I'm just going to ink.
What colour is that? I'll read it out for these guys. It's a Stormy Sky. Stormy Sky.
It does match with all the cardstock
Yeah.
and the.
It's almost like it's been done on purpose, Charlotte, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's almost like it's been
absolutely.
designed to work with a range of very, very popular ink pads.
Yeah. Just
I do
get
like that
some
colour, though.
colour down. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. And again, certainly by using that technique, it does look like a cloudy sky, or a stormy sky.
Yeah. But I just love it how it matches the kit, the colour scheme.
Yes, from the Amazon
It
cardstock, it
matches.
really does.
Yeah. And you know, Andy, teal is my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yes, it
So
is.
are you liking our, you can be honest, do you like our Christmas jumpers?
They're very nice. They're very bright, Andy.
They are very bright, but do you know what? Well,
Actually, it is lovely. I do love the design on
the design's
Christmas jumper.
very good. Liam and Olivia did a really good job on this. And they are still available, by the way, believe it or not. No, they're not all available. I think size small has sold out, so we won't have one that will fit you, Charlotte.
Okay.
And I think some of the other sizes have gone as well. I'm not sure. If only there's somewhere we could find out, Kat. But anyway, if you go to the website, if you type in HobbyMaker jumper, but my point being, if you're thinking, oh, is it too late to order them for Christmas? No, because they're here in the warehouse. They will still get to you in plenty of time for Christmas.
Okay, so I've inked round, and now I'm going to just decorate.
Just decorate, please do. Well, whilst you're decorating, shall we read out some more messages?
Yes, please.
That have come in. Let's do just that. Right, let's put our glasses on, just so we can see. Oh, we're not. It's slowed down. Okay, we need to reset something and it will come through in just a couple of seconds. But yes, the jumpers, quick update on that. They are available all sizes apart from size small. Okay, are still available.
So I'm using the tape, and as you can see, I'll just fold that round, like so. And then I'll use, where's the other piece?
I'll help you here.
These are very easy to get off. So all you have to do, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, you just fold, just fold the corner and roll. And as you can see, that comes off very easily.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you don't have to struggle.
So you're not bending or putting a crease in the tape itself.
No. I'm just going to stick that one at the top there.
And again, because it is clear, obviously you could choose to put images behind it if you want to, but it will also work with pretty much any colour that you put it onto. So it does become an essential part. It's a great idea, an essential crafting tool for you to have. Now reaching for the stamps.
I am. I'm using the fern stamps. And with this, I'm just going to use my fingers.
What?
They're so sticky.
I don't think I've ever seen that done, but
it's really sticky.
Seen this done before.
So you just don't need it, and you don't need to be precise with it.
Okay, all right.
So what I'm going to do is take...
This is the pumice stone.
Pumice stone. So dab, dab, dab. And as I said, you don't need to be perfect with this. Just go around the card.
Nice.
Because I'm going to stick things on top, so...
Yes, so it doesn't need to be
It doesn't need
an
to be
exact
perfect.
representation of said fern.
Let's use another one. Let's go for bigger fern. So again, I'm going to use my fingers.
No, I like this. How many times has this happened where maybe you couldn't find your stamping platform or your stamping block?
Absolutely. You can even go for second generation if you've got enough ink on there.
Right, our messages are back up and running. They're trickling through now. So this has come from Jennifer in Worcestershire. Just want to say well done to the Handmade Heroes, doing a fantastic job, and fun tips and inspiration as always. Thank you very much, Jennifer. I thank you very much to every single one of you for watching, and your messages of support as well. It's a big, big part of what makes something like this enjoyable, is crafters supporting crafters. So thank you very much for doing so.
Okay. So all we're going to do is add our ephemera that's in the pack also. So I'm just going to put some glue down.
I do like that. And we mentioned this on our Sawyer, the tool you've got there for your glue gun. That's very good.
Yeah, it's my favourite. Right, just add in some more. These things are so...
So when you're crafting at home,
Yes.
Charlotte, do you have a space, a particular craft room that you work within?
Yeah.
Or do you take over the dining room table?
No, I'm lucky enough to have my own craft room.
You have your own craft room,
Yeah.
nice.
But my husband won't go in there. He said it's a mess.
Oh, he says it's a mess, but do you know where everything is?
Not always.
Not always, okay.
No. I know I have things, but I can't find them.
You can't always find them, okay,
So,
okay.
Let's add in a butterfly.
And besides Christmas, maybe you're working on, what other projects do you have on the horizon? What are you looking for? Have you thinking about doing something new for New Year, or have you not got that far yet?
I am going to do some more cards for the shop, actually.
Right, okay.
So I think they're wanting some more cards. Wedding cards and all occasion cards.
Of course, nice, yes. There's a lot of people here at HobbyMaker getting married, not to each other. It's not a cult. But yes, it just so happens that there's the producer of the show, Kat, who you see from time to time, she's getting married. Child director's getting married. Another one of our producer, Laura, she's getting married. Another producer, Lauren, getting married. There's something in the water here.
Lots of weddings.
Yeah.
You got your wedding hat on?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's yeah.
just a little message there. And it all ties in.
I like that, Charlotte. That works really well. And do you know what really makes that work well in my eyes? Is actually the white bleed around the... really makes them pop, doesn't it? At first glance, it's like they're kind of decoupaged.
Yeah. Again, I'm using the ephemera just for a bit of decoration. Stick that on there. And now I'm going to stick this tag onto there, just for a bit of dimension. And actually, because this is shiny, I'm going to use some tape.
Oh, where to stick that down? Okay.
Yeah, because the glue will be taking forever.
Yeah, of course. Now, you might not be enamoured with our Christmas jumpers. Are you a Christmas jumper wearer in general?
I am. I'm going to have to wear some Christmas jumpers into work next week.
Oh, okay.
So it's that close, isn't it?
I have to say, I do like the your brooch, your Christmas brooch.
Oh, thanks.
Is rather fancy.
Everyone comments on my brooch.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I've had it for years.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it does
lovely.
Come out every year. Right, so the only thing I'm going to use is some twine.
Okay.
Just for another dimension.
Yes, of course. I do like the colours that are included, particularly within this collection, because they are they're earth tones, aren't they? So I think, we spoke about a little bit with Leslie, didn't we, about how it gives the scope of who you can make for, So whether you're making for your daughter's boyfriend, or whether or not you're making for friends at work, or people you don't know that well at work, colleagues at work. I think this kind of colour palette means you can't go far wrong.
Right, so I'm going to mat and layer that.
So apart from your Christmas cards, is everything in place for Christmas?
I haven't got any presents.
Haven't got any presents
No.
yet? Really?
So that's the next thing I need to work on.
Do you think your other half has got all of his sorted?
No.
No?
He hasn't even started.
Oh, I see.
yet.
Okay.
No, but we are going to do a bit of Christmas shopping, so...
Oh, nice.
The weekend. So, right, there we have it.
That is great.
So
really
now I'm going to stick that onto there.
Onto the front of that. That's
You're
brilliant.
thinking, how are you going to stick that onto there? Because
Yeah.
that's a sharp corner.
Yeah.
Ah, top tip.
Okay.
Okay. So I have these round discs.
Yes.
Okay. What I would do is get yourself a strip of paper, score it, like so. And then if you have a punch, circle punch or circle die, then cut yourself a couple of discs.
Okay.
Okay. And there you have your disc. It saves cutting the circle and then trying to score it.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit fiddly.
Okay, okay.
So I've gone ahead and done a couple of pieces. So I'll bring my card back in. So that's my front. And what I am actually going to do is add some ferns.
Okay.
Have I got enough time?
We've got about a minute left. Well, can we extend by a minute or so? Oh, there's some live admin for you on the show.
I'll just do a couple of pieces.
So we'll give you a couple more minutes.
Okay, thank you. Because these ferns, they're dyes, and they're so nice. So although the paper's got dye there already,
Oh, that's nice.
so
It's a
you
bit of
just
spotlighting.
add, add a bit onto there.
Well, whilst you're doing that, we have got another email that's come through. Let me read this. Oh no, I can just about see it. Hello all. How are we meant to choose just one of these ladies? Good luck to all four of you. And that's from Lynette in Bristol. Well, couldn't agree more. We can't tell you how hard it was to... now, Kat, this has been Kat's project. And as Kat just said, that's why we left it to you. It was really, really hard to choose a final four. That's where we want to get you guys involved. But listen, just because there can only be one winner doesn't mean that the last that you'll see of these four ladies. Okay, there's lots of opportunities around the corner. There's from Patricia in Lanarkshire, another message. My husband says to say about my craft room, Charlotte, you're doing great. Well done. Another husband who doesn't appreciate the organised chaos that goes into a true creative space.
Exactly.
Because genius knows no bounds, right? I'll take the fact that no one responded to that as absolute agreement. Fantastic.
So all I'm going to do, Andy, is glue half of the disc to the score line. Just leave a little gap there. I'll do the other one on the other side. Make sure you don't go over the score.
Oh, right, I see.
Like that.
And then you would simply stick that to the disc.
Yes.
That's very good. That's really, really good. Listen, Charlotte, unfortunately, we're out of time.
Oh, okay.
We're out of time. But listen, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good to see you. If you'd like to vote for Charlotte, you can use the QR code down at the bottom there. But, of course, if you use that QR code, it'll take you to the same page where you can vote for any of our four finalists. So remind you who they are very quickly. So we've obviously had Charlotte just now. We had Leslie earlier on. And yesterday we had Lisa and we had Kate. Well done to every single one of our finalists. And we look forward to seeing them all very, very well soon. Go over to HobbyMaker's fan page as well. Show them some love on there. I know plenty of you did that yesterday. Let's continue to spread that love with all of our new handmade HobbyMaker heroes. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you so much for watching. We will hand you back to your scheduled programming after this break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Oh, my goodness. And can I just say, well done to all of our finalists. Aren't they amazing?
Weren't they really, really
so
good?
So
really
good. And just, like, calm and at ease and just so professional and wonderful.
Honestly, yeah. So I was having a good old catch-up with Debbie Robinson in the green room, but we were both watching and we were both listening at the same time as well. They were both so good. I didn't see the two yesterday. Was it yesterday?
Yes.
I didn't see them yesterday, but yeah, they were
Charlotte
both
and
lovely.
Leslie today just
Yeah,
did,
really
absolutely
good.
Amazing. So well done. And thanks to you as well, because all those gorgeous messages you send in, I think our hobby makers are so wonderful.
Absolutely.
Just really
Absolutely.
lovely. Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Nice
How are you,
sharing
my
that.
darling?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Good. I'm
doing
liking
okay.
this.
Thank
This
you.
is rather fabulous.
Yeah.
Craig's flashing.
I'm flashing. Yeah, don't say that too loud.
I know, that's it.
Yeah, don't say that too loud. So it was, if you did see the 1 o'clock show, you may have seen a number of occasions myself fanning myself because it got absolutely roasting in here. Bless Cat, she put the aircon on.
Nice
so
and
just
cool
before
now.
I came in here, I was like, oh, I'm taking my jumper off. So I took my jumper off, came in here, and I was like, oh no, I put my jumper back on. But it's a nice cool.
It's a nice cool
it's
now.
Nice.
Good. All ready for tonight. And would you like to have a little look? Because this evening's show is amazing. We got Hunkydory. These delightful die-cut pads, Craig. Ridiculous.
You're telling me.
Ridiculous. 6 o'clock, more crazy and ridiculous deals with Crafter's Companion. Our Debbie will be back, and the great outdoors, may I just say, is looking excellent today as well. It certainly is. Hunkydory, you're back with us at 7 o'clock, Craig, with the pocket pads.
Which is ridiculous.
It's just...
That was unplanned.
Yeah, I know, that was good. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got lovely Leonie back as well for Stamperia, and we've got the Herbarium Silvae moulds.
Which I've heard is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. It's a very, very cool deal. We're going to start with the travel mug.
Go on then, Taz.
We've got Taz in here, and we've got the travel mug, because this
wasn't
is
on
awesome.
the show today, but I was like, we need to put it on the show.
We need to put it on, because how hot is your drink in there?
It is. So I will just say, this is a nicely, freshly made one.
Okay.
However, this morning, I left my house in, Chorley. Not Durham anymore.
Yeah.
Actually, it's my first time here, having moved, yeah. So I left at 7:30. I was late in getting in because of the traffic. There was an accident. But when I got in at 11:30, there was still about a quarter left, but it was still, honestly boiling hot. Boiling
That's what we want. And then we were saying it keeps things cold as well.
It does,
so, you
absolutely.
know,
Yes.
very good. I like it.
Do you know what's really good as well about it,
What's
right?
really good?
See, when it comes to, other kind of thermal drinks out there, what you'll find is when you want to drink with the logo facing you, you can't always guarantee that it's going to screw into place, but it's got that sealed suction all the way around. So that then means that you can drink the right way with the logo facing you or any other crafty peeps that may be jealous. So as I was to take a drink,
I have got to say,
you can see the logo.
In all honesty, that is not something I have ever considered.
Have you not?
No.
Obviously, I've got
but now you are saying it, I'm like, oh yeah, that is really good.
I've got my big wrestling branded one, which obviously I won't show.
Yeah.
And that's like that. When you sit
When
if
you
you
do it.
screw it, sometimes you've got the logo facing. I'm like, no, I want the logo facing. I want the world to see. You want the world to see the Hunkydory
Yeah.
You want to see that logo facing.
You do. And do you know what? Well, maybe that is the exact reason that hundreds and hundreds of these have sold since launch. I think it probably is.
I think the price has something to do with it as well.
I think so. £7.99 is amazing. You can pay like 20, 30 quid for thermos flasks like that.
Could you imagine Hogmanay with a little cocktail in there? Because it keeps it cold as well.
That would be
You
all
could
right,
do
wouldn't
that.
it? Would be
What
really
about, you know, a nice little, maybe you've not got too many people, but you want to use it as a way to hold your ice.
Yeah.
Because, of course, it's that insulation
Yeah,
and it keeps
that's
things
a good
cold.
idea.
So maybe you don't want to always keep going through to the living room or the kitchen or wherever you've got that ice.
Put soup in it.
You could, well, yeah,
You know, for
absolutely.
your lunch at work,
Yeah.
if you wanted to take...
Well, I would say
That's
you do. I can't tell it too much because I generally do have hot tea in here. You just need to keep in mind, don't have anything too chunky.
Okay, yeah.
Anything too chunky.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you've got something, you know, like, I don't know, lentil soup, something like that.
You could
anything
take that
like
bit off and just eat it with a spoon,
Oh,
I suppose,
do you know
couldn't
what?
you?
Yes, you could do.
You could, couldn't
yes,
you?
you could do.
You could do a
Absolutely.
hunky-dory spoon to go with it.
Now you're talking.
Be good. And the hunky-dory scissors, which might be back on the show today. We have got so many crazy deals that I didn't know where to begin, but we have got the delightful die
We do.
pads
We
on as well, haven't
absolutely
which
do. Yes.
are mega. Yes, the large brushes.
Yeah.
I'm just
So-
going to turn Taz up a little bit.
You're going to do that.
I am.
So
There we
quiet.
go.
So quiet.
There we go. I can hear you now,
So
Taz.
I am
Hello.
going to say, within these shows, I have taken liberties.
Have
And
you?
it's like, oh, so Anne-Marie had these items the other day. Have we got many left? Taz is like, not many left. I went, have we got some though? She's like, some. I was like, bring them on.
Bring them on.
Bring them on.
Can I ask you a question? Because we were talking about these brushes a wee while ago. And I mean, I get obsessed with these brushes. Not just obviously for crafting and for inking, but just actually because they feel so lovely.
They feel so good. They feel incredible. At first glance, it does just look like a sponge, but it's not. It's the most finest of the actual bristles.
Wow.
And I say bristles, you think something quite thick and really quite scratchy.
Oh, no,
It
it's
is incredibly soft. So if you have, or if you do ever struggle with those ones, because some people do, and I love the actual tools, and we do have them on the show as well. But if you struggle, this gives you the most beautiful, smooth lay-down of water-based colour that you have got.
It's like a cloud.
Yeah, you know, yeah.
It's so beautiful.
I'm going to join you.
You're going to join me as well. I mean, honestly, this just is like a stress buster.
Do you know something? I could imagine people would then tend to even just sit like that. I've still, at 40 years old, I still love the feel of some labels.
Yeah.
So, you know, it has to be a good label, like a satin label. I'm getting a bit too deep on my labels now. But yeah, so maybe you like that feel of them here.
Oh, okay. Okay. So we are now limited, and just as a reminder, at the price on your screen, ZWH, sorry, I'm just getting so relaxed, ZWH D97, that is for 2 packs. So you're getting 10 of these beautiful large brushes, which are so densely packed as well. Really, really beautiful, but we are now limited on our stock.
Yeah, and just to reiterate, they weren't on the show. Obviously, Anne-Marie had them on the other day, the smallest amount, but I just thought, you know what, while I'm here, let's take advantage.
He does take liberties, this guy, doesn't he?
I'm getting a bit comfortable. Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
I've learnt from the best, Anne-Marie. Big Boss Dan.
I love it. That's it. It's so good. It's so good. And you know what? With all these savings as well, I think it's always worth noting and always worth mentioning. And you were talking about this upstairs. Like Hunkydory are such a wonderful family brand, aren't they? Family company, really caring, really considerate, and just amazing that they're able to do deals like this.
Well, I'll tell you the story. So the last couple of days, I've been feeling a little bit under the weather. So I took a little bit of time off yesterday afternoon. I was at head office, and then I left, and as well as obviously Anne-Marie and all the girls, Amy and that. But Big Boss Dan has been messaging me. Anne, she's been messaging me, the editor, of course, of the magazine, obviously, Dan and Adam's mum and that as well. They're so quick to make sure that I'm okay. You know, Anne-Marie wanted to swap shows about. I was like, no, I'll do them. I will do them. So, yeah, that's how caring that they are, which is just brilliant.
Oh, they're just wonderful. I don't think we're going to get these back before Christmas, okay? And it's looking very likely that these are going to sell out in this show. So if you've got, so half of our stock has already gone. And I would just say, just be mindful. I know I repeat myself on this, but...
Did you not know we were live, Michael?
No, I was just about
May I introduce
Pop your head in. Pop your head
this Michael, presenter of Gem Collector
Oh, yes.
Extraordinaire.
How you doing?
How you doing? You all right?
My voice is a bit coarse, but
Yeah.
apart from that, it's
You're
all right,
brilliant.
I think we need
Absolutely
like
brilliant.
Is there a live sign out there that you could look at when you walk?
There's not. No,
There's not. He just waltzed in.
Just walked in.
I love it. I love it. See you later,
See you,
George.
Michael.
Oh my goodness! And in that little interlude, look at what's happened with the stock.
Right,
Check
no.
it out. Do not leave anything in your baskets. It's really important. Now we've also got the detail blending
We do.
brushes.
Yes. So
now we are going to give you two, aren't we?
We are
For the
indeed.
price that you're about to see, which is amazing. So these are really good for like really fine detailed stencils, things like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah. So, doing a larger area,
Oh.
I wouldn't necessarily use these for larger area. You absolutely could do. However, because they are that fine detail, any of the little nooks and crannies when it comes to your smaller stencils. Now, don't get me wrong, the larger ones would work for any small details because they
Yeah.
are so incredibly fine. But sometimes you just want to go into that really small corner, which is going to be a great one as well.
Yeah.
Same property, same of everything that you've seen within the larger ones, they're just on that smaller scale.
So good.
They're so good.
So amazing. Really fantastic. So again, you're going to get 10 for $11.98. Wow, that's incredible.
That's really good.
Because if anyone's just starting out, Craig, as well, if you're starting to do a bit of stenciling, starting to do a bit of blending, get your some inks and things like that, stocking up on your tools when you've got deals like this is a really good idea, isn't it? Would you go for both sets?
So, funny enough, I was just away to say that I know the quantity is very, very limited because, as I said before, and I'll say it again, didn't have them on, but I've taken what Anne-Marie had left. I've pinched it.
Yeah.
That if you can go for both, and I know it's that time of the year where
Yeah, of
obviously,
course.
you know, you have to watch pennies, and I get that. But this is something, it's a huge confidence builder for blending.
Yeah.
If you ever struggle with the blending tools, they'll always be a firm favourite of mine. You'll still see me using them, but you'll see me using these now as well. I think because over the years I've kind of adapted to the blending tools and I like working with them. But if you do struggle, you just lost your confidence with blending, I've never heard anyone, if they've maybe used another branded blending brush, I've never heard anyone say that they've never got a good result.
Yeah.
Then what you're going to do is you're going to bring in Hunkydory's manufacturing, Hunkydory's quality, the way that it's shaped, the way that's held in your hand, and just that fine detail that you're going to get from the smaller
They've got like a
ones.
little flexible neck as well, haven't they?
do.
So they're not sort of ever putting too much pressure on it.
No,
sort of,
no, you've got that give. So
Yeah.
if you want it a little bit deeper in a corner, you can go a little bit more heavier handed. You've got that give in there. And then, of course, you're going to get a nice blend.
Really wonderful. Come on in, come and grab them. CPHD05. It's getting very busy. And I remember, now if you've ordered both sets of brushes, by the way, it's $31.96. That is what you're paying for 20 precision brushes, which is absolutely incredible with the savings on the show today. It's really good. A lot of you are coming in for both, which is a good idea. Now, if you had the Hunkydory goodie box, do you remember the code that you got in there that would give you 10% off? Use it. We're in December, and you can use it, remember, on as many orders, as many days as you like, which is so good, isn't it?
Craig did not forget about
that. No, you wouldn't.
So
it's so good, isn't it? Well, it's a bit kind of crazy, really. Discount codes are usually single use.
Yeah.
You know, you
Or
can use as many
from
times you like.
January onwards.
Yeah. You're using it on brand new items. And brand new items, like the scissors.
Do you know what?
Love these.
I am that excited that even I've not got my own set yet.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, because I know when Anne-Marie and I won a show a couple of weeks ago, and she did a little bit of a... She's my new scissors. I was so excited, and I'm so, because thousands have gone, right? I mean, thousands. I'm amazed that we've got any stock left at all, but we've got it here, and you're getting all 3 pairs of scissors. This is kind of crazy, because if you go into any kind of hardware store, if you go into Lakeland, if you go into like your kitchen stores, things like that, 1 pair of scissors of this size, 20 quid's gone.
Easy.
Can we take them out of the packaging?
Well, we're going to have to,
We're gonna
because
have to.
I've not even got mine yet, so we're going to have a little play, because out of all... I've got my...
Have you got any other
we need
scissors?
scissors to...
The irony. Look at these. They are so cool. So we've got your Hunkydory. I've got these as
You've
well.
got them,
They're very
yes.
good.
So these ones here, they've got more kind of that sheared edge. Now, they have got, of course, the actual cover on them, because it's a protective cover.
Yeah.
Because when I say the scissors are sharp, you'll probably be like, well, yeah, all scissors are sharp. Yes, they are, but these are incredibly sharp because they're there to serve a purpose. So yes, if you want to do them on multimedia items, if you want to do them on your mount boards, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. They've got the nice grip. They've then, of course, got that really nice softness to the end. It's not too soft, just in at the edges there, but you've got that little bit of flexibility. And this is the one I'm so excited, because if you know me and you've followed me for years, you know that I love my tiny little scissors.
Yeah, well, they're so good for fussy cutting.
So good for fussy cutting, and that's what I've done all my fussy cutting over the years. So up until we launched these, the smallest scissors that we done
let's see.
were those.
And these are great. I'm just going to put my hand like that so you can see.
But for me, they're still a little bit too big for what I like when it comes to fussy cutting. These were already in the works when I joined.
Yeah.
So I only need to say once, is there any chance in the future we'll get, like, don't worry, Craig, we're on it. And this is them now within that part.
They're so good. So tell us then, so when would you use, because you've got the 3 different sizes, and we know, and just in case you don't know, it is important, if you're a soft crafter as well, you need to have different scissors for soft craft and different scissors for paper, don't you? Because paper blunts scissors more, doesn't it?
Yeah,
is that right?
It can do. You can be a little bit more given with these sort of scissors.
Is that the coating?
Because you've got that coating on it. We, at Hunkydory, we paid for that extra coating on, and I know, and I can tell you, that's not been reflected in the price.
Okay.
So this is where, if you like to cut your foam pads, with the foam pads on earlier on. So if you are one that likes to cut them, they're not going to gunk up. If you are going to use them on your fabrics, because you've got that kind of like sheared edge sort of look and feel to them, they're going to grip, and then of course they're going to then cut beautifully.
Nice.
What I would say, where do you use whichever ones? It's personal preference. Years and years and years ago, there was a demonstrator, and they were actually demonstrating doing a bit of fussy cutting. And remember, they said you must use large scissors for fussy cutting.
Oh, right, that's interesting.
Which was interesting to me.
Why is that then?
So I tried that, of course, and I couldn't get a good result.
Okay.
This is when I tried the small one, and I got the best result.
Yeah.
So
is
what
it kind
I would
of personal?
say, it's personal.
Yeah.
So I love to do it with my small scissors. You'll tend to see Anne-Marie and the girls using the larger scissors as well. Some will use that in between. But what I would say is things like that is personal preference.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to come here and say you must use the small ones for a good result for the fussy cutting, because you might get a better result with the largest one. Plus, to take into account, because that got that cushed edge as well, you might struggle with our original ones, which are incredible, but they've got that harder outer arm, whereas you might get a better cut with the larger one within these, because you've got that little bit of softness to it.
And it is good, isn't it? It kind of makes a difference. You can. It's also a really lovely size, those large ones. I mean, look, I've got 4 fingers in there. It's like they're really comfortable. So all of them, you've got that precision tip there as well, haven't you? UYH, you don't have to say anything, Craig. It's the giggle. UYH-D36 is your code. And you're getting all 3 pairs for £19.97, which is absolutely amazing.
It really is.
Now, that's £6.66 per pair.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
That is really, really good. Honestly,
it's amazing.
It really, really is.
I mean, what is the coating? So that's making them keep their sharpness for longer, is it?
Yeah, but what you're going to find with that is this is kind of really that base of your non-stick coating. And obviously a non-stick can help with the grip and that as well. It'll help with the glue. You know, in the past with scissors, what many people would do is they would dip their scissors in water, then cut their foam pads to stop it from sticking. You know, nothing wrong with that. However, what you need to take into account is you need to dry them after. If you're drying them, you need to be careful you don't cut yourself. So there is that safety aspect to them as well. But I was really, really surprised with how many people nowadays can't use the hard-shelled scissors because of issues with their hands, dexterity issues, their fingers, things like that. And this really is one that it will depend, on, of course, on the strength in that you have.
Yeah, of course.
But it is more comfier. You have got that cushion grip as well. And what you can also do with these is lift and right-handed.
Oh, so they're ambidextrous.
So it's absolutely fine
Oh,
if you are left
that's
or you're
good.
right-handed. All three of them will work, whichever hand.
See, that is so clever, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Right, 2/3 of our overall stock, and we had thousands, I believe.
yeah, we
I
did.
mean, it's incredible. 2/3 of that overall stock that we started with here at HobbyMaker has now gone. We've got a lot of you coming through. Loads and loads of you still needed to check out as well. UYHD36 is your code. And I don't know about you in your household, but see, scissors in our house, they just disappear. And I have 2 children who love to craft, who love to draw, and who love to paint, all the rest of it, which is wonderful, and I love that about them. Do I ever find my scissors? No, I do not.
No, you don't.
They are always in their bedroom. So, and obviously, if you have a really little kid, do be careful. But I just feel like scissors is something you need to get more of anyway.
It is, and it's not just the craft room. Predominantly, that's what we'll be using them for. But, you know, if you're into your cooking and the outer packaging that's hard, it's going to be an absolute breeze. The man cave, they've got their cables and that sort of stuff.
Yes.
They're going to be able to go through them.
I've
Your
been
lighter
known to
mediums
steal.
and that, all those sort of things as well. So, yeah, it's a really good one. What I would do and what I would say is if you are buying them for yourself for crafting, exactly as you said, be careful because you might find they'll disappear when they realise how good they are.
I would keep them on like a little loop and keep them under lock and key somewhere in your house. Genuinely, because they're so good. Also, you know, when you're doing a lot of cutting as well, because they're softer, is that going to stop that little rub? You know, sometimes you get like a little rub
Just
on
under
your...
it, yeah.
which is really wonderful.
That's it.
We've got so much to bring on the show. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Please don't leave anything in your baskets. If you want something and you want to get it home, look, you're in charge, you're the boss, you know what you need, you know what you want. If you would like to get them home, whether it's a Christmas present for a crafter, a Christmas present for you. Do you know, I saw a lovely little post today. It said you have to remember to get presents for all the help at home. So you need to get one for the cleaner, you need to get a present for the person who does all the washing, you need to get a and you know,
What kind of house do you live in?
No, it's you. You do it all. You do it all. So don't
got a
forget to.
cleaner.
No, you're the cleaner. You know, that's what the post was.
See.
She was like, you got to get a present for the cleaner. You got to get a present for the person who does all the washing. You got to get a present who sorts all out the dinners and picks. And she was like, and by the way, it's me. These are all presents for me. So yeah, don't forget to treat yourself. Okay, very important. Very important.
And even if you don't do all of that, treat yourself anyway.
Well, yeah, exactly. Indeed, indeed. Hello, Pauline. How are you doing, my darling? Pauline's ordered my scissors the other day. Thanks for thinking of us lefties by making them ambidextrous scissors. Left-handed are often much more expensive. Are they really? That's amazing. I did not know that.
I didn't know that either. And just
so you've done
looking,
it. That's great.
If we can just look at these. So these are original scissors, which are still excellent. So if you can see these, this side here, so even if we're looking where the blade is, the line is, that side there is different from that side there, because look, you've got that leftover of the second arm there. So this side is different from that side, whereas, Rosie, if I bring those in, that side is exactly the same.
They just look so smart.
As that side, which then means if you are left-handed or right-handed, you're going to get the same cut. You've got the same kind of aspect that you're going to be able to cut round.
Can I set us a little challenge? Can we do a bit of fussy cutting?
Yeah.
We could use a different pair each and see where we're at. So you like to use the littlies. We'll sit and I'll use the middlies or the biggies you can choose. And we're gonna do some cutting. It might not be right now. We're gonna see because Kat's to go and find something.
I've got some of my pocket pads for
have you?
tonight's show later on.
Let's do it. Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Because then you can see the larger scissors in action with the fussy cutting. And these are really teeny. So when we're talking fussy, oh look, that's Dan.
Well, that's why I thought I've got I think. These are on tonight. We've got lots of pocket pads on tonight. But if not, these are the ones. I'm sure many of you will already have them in the stash. But yeah, I don't know, are we going to do the same one? Or?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's do the same one.
Do the same
keep
one.
It fair. Keep it all...
So we'll do the doggy then?
Yeah. Oh, I don't mind all the back. No, because, come on, let's do the piper.
Let's do the piper.
Yeah.
Rightio. So...
Hello, Dawn in Wigan. How are you doing? You okay? Ordered 3 sets recently by accident. I already know I absolutely won't be returning any of them. I love that, Dawn. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, it's such a good deal. And we always need scissors.
We do. We absolutely do.
Look, okay, Fab, which scissors are you going to use?
See, I would go for my small ones.
You go for
if
your
you're
smalls.
all right for that.
Which one should I go for?
What do you feel comfortable?
I feel like the middlies would be my fussy cut scissors. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
do that.
and are we going right round the bagpipes, or are we allowed to cut there?
No, let's just cut. Let's make it easy for you.
Okay. Oh, that's fighting. Careful, I've got scissors in my hand.
So
True. I tried you to a duel. Okay, right, let's go.
Can you feel like kind of that crunch?
Yeah.
That's where you've got that grip on both of these as these close together. So this is why, whether of course it is actually your card, whether of course it's going to be your fabric, certainly with your fabric, this is where those grip, now what I mean by grip is I don't mean the handles, I mean the actual kind of sheer grip that you've got within the actual scissors themselves.
I tell you what as well, because the tips are so diddy, like you can really get into some tight corners.
You can, because they do cut right to that tip.
Oh, look, you're super speedy. Oh, I need to speed up here. Hold on a minute. I am lagging behind.
If you've ever struggled with fussy cutting, you think, I always get to the tip and I've kind of got that kind of little sheared edge. Don't know if you've noticed what I'm doing, but I'm not actually cutting right to the tip.
Are you giving
what
it
I'm
like
doing
a...
is I'm just getting just before I get to that tip.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to then open it up, and then I'm going to carry on all the way round. And when it's things such as your pocket pads, don't worry, you can either cut right onto the image, or what you can do is you can create your own little bleed line. And what that's going to do is that will, essentially that will disappear. If you go and layer that over the top of one of the other images,
if you're doing a
then of course you're not going to see that bleed line.
Ah, nice.
And then got our paper.
Oh, I've gone up between his legs. Oh, that's...
So
just there we go.
So I'm going to take another one from here.
Okay.
Just so I can show you exactly what it means.
Oh, I almost lost the collie's foot. Oh, I did. There we go.
The piper's foot.
No, the collie's foot.
Oh no, you
Look,
don't
I
want
just
that.
took the collie's foot off. Sorry.
You definitely don't want that.
Sorry, little collie. There we go. Okay.
What I'm going to do...
They're so good to cut with, though.
They are. And watch this as well.
Oh, yeah.
This wasn't planned, but I'm kind of glad it's worked out this way.
We will have the pocket pads on
yes,
later, by the way.
Yeah. So
7 o'clock.
Look at that, straight away. Stuck to my finger, not to the scissors.
Yes.
So if you have ever struggled...
Oh, let's have a go at that.
There you go.
So it's not going to... So this won't stick to the scissors. Oh, my...
See what I mean?
And there's no residue there either.
Nope. So if I do that again,
Look.
just straight over...
Oh, that's really good. That's really good. And then if you do get a tiny bit on there, you just brush it off.
You do.
That's great, isn't it?
But where I was saying about that bleed line,
yeah.
If you create your own bleed line, because if you're decoupaging it straight over, that's just going to nicely flow.
Look at that.
So if you have ever struggled, make sure you give yourself that bleed line. That will be that helping
So I didn't
edge.
do a bleed line, and I should have done. Because I've shorn off some of his hair, so it's a very good tip of yours to do that.
I know we need to move on.
Yeah.
But just to show you that still works, Rosie.
Okay. Oh, here you go. I've got the pads.
Oh, you've got the pads?
Yeah.
So whether you create a bleed line for me, it's just giving you that confidence that if you're trying to meet right on the edge, sometimes you don't quite get onto the edge. So don't worry. You've essentially created your own bleed line. So whether you're over the edge or not, you're still going to be able... See what I mean?
There we go. There we go. Look at that. And, you know, we might use the larger ones later as well.
Could do.
So, oh my goodness, look at the board. Okay, hundreds of you are ordering. Remember, this is 3 pairs of scissors that you are getting here, which I just think is extraordinary value for $19.97. Also, Craig, they've all been taken out of their packaging now.
So they have.
Nobody saw anything. I don't know.
No.
I mean...
Seen
you
what?
said you hadn't got yours yet.
No, I've not.
There you go.
Shame.
This is a shame. Right, ink pads.
Cat just caught me.
Cat's going, oh, excuse me. No. I don't know if we've got another planned show for those scissors or not, but it's looking very like, I mean, a lot of them are flying out the door right now.
Well, so...
Over 70.
Cat's here on Sunday. I'm not sure if she's meant to have the scissors.
Okay.
Sorry, Cat.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Might not be able to if it was planned. See, taking liberties. Just saying, but I love it. It's good. We like that. Right, this is amazing, and these are amazing. Talk us through, Craig.
So, This wasn't on the show either, and I know Anne-Marie didn't have it on, but the reason I put it on is because we've got the blending brushes and we've also got the blending tools on there.
Yeah.
I thought what would be a great way is, if you are wanting to build that confidence, I'll show you and we'll have a little play in a moment, but you've wanted to be, right, okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the brushes, I'm going to get the ink pads, and we're going to do what Craig does by creating that blend. But then we've got the handbook as well.
Amazing. And the handbook's invaluable, isn't it? Because that's
really
your education, it talks you through, it gives you loads of tips and tricks and ideas
Lots and lots
inspiration. And you've got all of the colours here.
Yeah,
right?
all the colours that you're going to need, you've got them in there as well. So you've got 40 in total. These are water-based.
Okay.
So you can stamp with them just as a normal outline if you want to, but then what you can then start to do is all your water-based techniques. You can watercolour with them. You can then just do so many different techniques that you've maybe seen over time, but you'll also find them within the handbook.
It's so good. I mean, the handbook on its own should be $9.99, I believe.
It should, yeah.
Which is fantastic. You've got all your colours listed there on screen. You know, lipstick, orchid, electric blue, spearmint. They're all there for you. It is on a two-way split pay for you as well. And we're going to drop the price.
Brilliant.
We're going to do the lowest price that you've seen here at HobbyMaker. It's absolutely incredible. For 40 colours and the book.
And the handbook.
The handbook's $9.99. So if we just consider that, really, it's $35.60 for all of your colours, which means each ink pad is 89 pence.
For a water-based
That's amazing. That's so good.
That's it.
What is it, Craig? It's
ridiculous. It really, really is.
We do not have a huge amount of stock, so if you would like to get this, you must check out quickly, okay? AOHD15 is your code. Really, really beautiful. And actually, before the tools go, the large brushes are about to sell out. Do you want to just do a quick wee bit of blending for us?
I've got my blending
Have you got yours?
tool.
Oh, lovely.
I will need one of the brushes. I did speak nicely to Kat and say I'm going to have to borrow one of your brushes because borrow,
yeah.
Because I've not got mine with me because I've not got any yet either.
Oh.
No.
I mean, you're going to be taking home a little goodie bag, I think, today.
You wouldn't think I worked for the company, would you? Rightio. So, what I'm actually going to do as well, just to show you how well that this works, I've not got any of our Colour Me or Ink Me card on the show.
Okay.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in our brand new Matte-tastic that we launched earlier on.
Okay.
And we're talking about how, yes, it's white on the other side, but you could print onto it, you can colour onto it, you can blend onto it. So just to show you the blending tool and, of course, the actual blending brush, let's do that. And then what we've also got on the show as well is our the negative of the hook and loop.
Oh, yes.
So I'm going to...
You don't see those very often.
You don't,
Quite
no.
nice.
So I'm going to go... I've not used this one yet, so I'm purposely going to use this one so that I can show you the actual loops just shortly. So if we go on here, so I'm just going to go in with my blending tool, like so.
Because they do give slightly different effects,
Oh, yeah, they do.
don't they? So I mean, you use both, you're saying, and it's quite nice having both. So you can sort of get a difference in effect, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I don't have my glass mat with me, but what I'm just going to do, because usually what I would always do is I would take the excess off to start with, just so I get a nice smooth blend. You're going to do this on your glass mat, your craft mat. It's just not got mine at the side, but you could do it on there if you wanted to. And then I'm just going to go straight on, and then what I'm going to do, I'll look at our, she heard me. Thank you, Kat.
Oh, you Kat, you legend.
You're absolute legend.
Although I did
Thank
like your
you.
improvisation there.
It's a good idea, wasn't it?
It was, very good.
Good idea. So we can go back in again, go in, just take some of that excess off, and then we can then start to blend on top of each other with our blending pads. If you ever struggle, you can start off, and then I call it the run and jump. So you run up onto the edge. So you get a nice darker edge before you start to follow on inwards. But that is the blending tool. But then if we go in with the blending brush here, what I tend to do as well, blending tool or the brush, I'll go at the top of my glass mat, because if you're ever trying to chase it about, it can run about. Whereas if I go in like this, pick it up, or with the blending tool and pick it up, just stops it from running about. I'll still go into my glass mat to start with, and then what we can then start to do is build it. So it will start off softer to start with compared to going in with the actual blending tools. But look at the difference in that smoothness.
Just to say, The ink pad bundle is now over allocated, so it's very likely to sell out within the next few minutes actually, so just please be aware of your baskets. The brushes aren't far behind, okay, and we do have the other blending tools on the show as well, so if you want to shop ahead, they're there for you. We've also got the loops, which you mentioned as well, so yeah, absolutely do shop ahead. It's lovely. I mean, both techniques are gorgeous.
Yes.
And they just, you always have a bit more of a texture maybe with
That's
the foam
exactly
pad,
what it's like, yeah.
but this is more sort of soft and smooth,
which
isn't
is
it?
really, really nice, which is really, really good. And then, of course, what I would tend to do is I would use the same one for the same colour family.
Yeah.
Or, we've got, so if you want to take any excess off, what you can then just go in, take that off. That's going to take some of the residual ink off there.
Okay.
As I said, I would tend to use the same one for colour families, but then you can just take the excess off and you start to go in.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, it's really made a difference.
Really made a difference.
Wow.
Really made a difference.
So you don't have to wash the brushes, even though obviously they'll become the colour that you're using. You don't have to go and wash those, do you?
So me personally, now I've not used them a lot over the years, but when I have, I've never washed them.
Okay.
I've never washed them. What I've done is I've taken the excess off.
Right.
Over time, they will stain.
Yeah.
But as long as that excess colour is removed, it's absolutely fine. You could go in with a different colour if you want to. But you've seen the difference. Sometimes you might just think, oh, that's like a little textured circle disc. That is the difference that it can make just by taking some of that excess off.
It's a big difference, isn't it? It's really good. You get both of those for $4.99, so that's very handy. And I quite like those, really. They're great, aren't they? So you don't have to... literally, it's so busy this evening. My goodness me. QVHD52 is your code. Do come on in, check out. Okay, really, really important. People are shopping ahead as well, Craig. So this is the grips. So because you can do something handy with your foam pads, can't you?
Yes, absolutely.
Hunkydory, think of everything.
These are just kind of so we know the brand Hook and Loops. So this is just the rough side. That is just the rough side of them. And I'm going to be really kind to Kat, although it's going to show. I was going to say I'm going to open it neatly, but what's going to happen is we're just going to see one black dot missing. But you know what? I'm still going to be kind and open it up. So what I've done is I don't have a blending tool for every single coloured ink pad.
So how many do you have typically then? Would you kind of have them for a colour family?
So if Stacey at the office is watching, she'll have a laugh because any time there's spare ones, I just take another couple and another couple.
Like that.
I'm lucky and I'm fortunate I'm able to do that. But over the years, I would tend to have maybe about 5 or 6 of the blending tools. But I would have one of the foams for every single ink pad.
Okay.
And what I would do is I would have to buy both the positive and the negative of your Hook and Loop. But what I could just do is pop that underneath there and that fits perfectly. So as you start to store them, which Rosie, if you've here we go here.
Oh.
If you've got our storage trays, 6 of them all sit in there, and you'll see from the ones that I've been using already. So this is good for if you've got any other branded ink pads and foam pads, and if they fit underneath, it's giving you just the rough side of that form for it to then hold and grip.
So good, really, really handy. We do have those storage boxes actually, the ones that you just mentioned. I think Taz is just seeing if we can get some of those on the show for you as well. But honestly, it's brilliant because I know so many of you might have been inspired by some of our brand new crafting heroes who've been on the show today and yesterday. You might have been inspired by Craig or Kat or any number of our fantastic demonstrators here at HobbyMaker, and you might be just getting into crafting. And of course, tools are essential. You know, they're going to last you a long, long time. They're a big part of your crafting journey.
And it's always one of those, as you were saying, the tools are essential. And I know when it comes to shows, because I'm the same, love to see demos and love to get in depth, but sometimes we need to show the tools for you to get the best results. And this is kind of best ever prices throughout today.
I think we take it for granted sometimes, don't we? We think, oh, you'll have the tools, but actually, so many of you, if you're just starting out, you need to grab them.
Or you've got them, you've invested in them, but you don't actually quite get the best result, and you think you're doing something wrong, and it's just a way that you need to work with
Just like a little recap and a reminder. It's really lovely. We have had some sellouts on the show. The ink pad bundle has now gone. The large blending brushes, I will just say they are about to go. So if you want the large blending brushes, remember you're getting 10 of them for $19.96, which is just unbelievable value. $19.98, I apologise. Absolutely fantastic. ZWHD97 if you'd like those. And the detail blending brushes have been very popular as well. Hanging on by a thread. And I must say, the items that we've got on the show in this hour and what we've got on the show for you today, I've no idea if we're going to see them again before Christmas. I've no idea if you wanted them as gifts and you wanted to get them home before Christmas, today is a really, really good chance to do that, okay?
Absolutely.
Now, right. Delightful die cut pads.
What the show is all about.
And these are amazing, okay? Absolutely fantastic. Because they're, and actually, going back to talking about our beginners, but also those of you who've been crafting for a very, very long time, these are brilliant for everybody, aren't they?
They're so good. They really, really are. What I form them to be like is stamping. Now, what I mean by that, if you're a stamper and you love to scene build with your stamps, this is the same idea, but already with the die cuts. So it's not going to be a big image that's already there as a topper. What it's going to be is it's going to be your individual toppers for you to start to build up your scene, as you'll see. So we'll go into them just shortly. We've got a couple that's going to work with this paper pad, which is a cool paper pad.
It's a very cool paper pad. So we've got the Digital Designs paper pad, and then we've got a pick and mix of all of your delightful die cut pads as well. And there are two in there that are going to work beautifully with this. Now, this is lowest ever price. It's 8 by 8 inches. Not long ago launched, actually.
No, it's not.
Was it?
No,
I think
not
you
at
did
all.
this launch, did you not, Craig?
No,
Or
Anne-Marie done it, but I did think I'd done a show.
Yeah, I was
on
going to say, I remember your demo.
It's so
for it.
cool, it's so trendy, it's fun, it really, really is a nice one. It's everything that you guys will know. Whether you use emojis or not, you see them. You go to type your message, you see the emojis just coming up there. So this is a great one. You know, I don't want to isolate anyone because older generations would love that as well. But certainly with the teens and that, you've got the funky ones that will work within the die cut you'll see just shortly, but they all run throughout with this paper pad as well. Whether you just want to use the paper pad with some of the emojis in the background and then your own toppers and that to be quite cool, you can do that.
Let's have a look at some of yours because they are they're so bright, they're so fun, they're perfect for kind of birthday invitations, cards, you know, they're really, really cool, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Now, obviously, what we've got here is using in conjunction with a couple of the pads we're away to see just shortly. But you can see you've got that pattern paper there in the background. You've got this one here that Bex has done, just creating that mobile phone.
That.
I know when Anne-Marie launched them, she also done a mobile phone style demo.
Yes, she did. It was
was that a shaker? I think something shouts out to be
yeah.
a shaker. So yes, we're looking at the background papers, but you can do all of these by using the die cut pads coming up. Rachel's made this one. I've done that one here.
Cool.
This one, done a bit of a spinny with a brad. That's in there as well. So these are all with the papers. You can start to create all these different cards that the team's done. Amy's done that one there. It's a really cool one. You've got your aperture cards. So much fun. And there's just loads. And then get this one here.
It's mega, isn't it? That's so cool.
How fun is that?
Mate, and I love that the inside's done as well, so you can see all of that. It's just fantastic.
Yeah, all detail. And that was actually inspired by Debbie Robinson, because she loves that style. And when I seen this pad with the papers, for some reason, just this cube effect just was shouting out at me.
So good. So this is your wonderful 8 by 8 inch paper, $8.99, lowest ever price for you today, which is fabulous. And now we've got your delightful die cut pads as well. Now these are A5 in size, but everything in here is ready to pop out. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't even need scissors for this, do you?
No,
which
lowest
is amazing.
ever price. Now, there's 12 options that you can choose from. We've got some that we're going to go through here. Exactly as I said within these ones here, all about kind of like your emojis that you've got, your awesome icons. So the other pad will show shortly. I've got the main emojis. These are kind of like your icons. You've got that text-related sentiments in that you can see with these. You've got all of these ones as well. You've got your BFF in there. You've got awesome. So can you imagine creating your cards, just popping one of them at the side, popping them out if you want to, team them side by side with this one here, which is all your main emojis. So you've got the love heart, you've got the sore head, you've got the party, you've got the stars. These are beautifully, beautifully design. I remember I joined by the time that the team were designing this. And what's lovely is they come to us on the creative team.
Yeah.
Say, what do you think about this? Would this work? Would that work? Die cut is you can just pop them out. You've got, I think it's 4 different, is it 4 different designs, and then you get about 3 pages of each. Something like
Amazing.
that.
Yeah,
the top
no,
of the
you're
head.
spot on. And five of each, yeah. 4 designs, 5 of each. I'll just go through the names quickly because what you've got on the website is a drop-down menu because this is pick a mix. You can use whichever you like. It's lowest ever price, so just $8.99 per pad, which is amazing. Your code is LGHD85, okay? And when you go to the website, you're going to pop it in your basket and just click whichever one you like, okay? So you can see all the titles there. And of course, you can go for more than one if you'd like to. You don't have to stick with one. You can go for all of them if you'd like. All at the best ever deal. So we'll go through. You have got your awesome icons, which is the one we showed you at the start. Okay, so all those fantastic sentiments in there as well. You've got your emojis, which are wonderful. You've even got your little devil in there as well, which Craig's been devilish with his deals today. You've got Deck the Halls, or your I mean, that's so cool, really traditional Christmas there. But then you've got your kind of festive friends, which are a bit more cutesy, and like, so, and this is what I love about Hunkydory's artwork. It caters for everybody, doesn't it?
Everyone, absolutely, everyone.
You've got your wildflowers as well, which are absolutely wonderful wildflowers in there. You've got Evergreen Farm. Some of these you might have already. You might be getting low on them. You might be thinking, oh, I need to restock.
Yeah.
You got your Dapper Chaps as well. Fantastic. I mean, look at all these elements you're getting.
Now, if you've got your glossy glazes and things like that, you start to incorporate them. Because these are classed as a topper, they're 300 GSM. You guys know by now, the Hunkydory toppers are 300 GSM. Your Adorable Scorable cardstock's 350 GSM. So even if they're slightly smaller, some of the larger ones, you've still got that strength no matter what.
No matter what, which is really good. So that's your Dapper Chaps. You've got your Cozy Town as well. If you'd like to see any of these in more detail, by the way, please do message in. And we've got loads of fantastic samples on the show as well, so we can go through some of those. That's your Cozy Town, which is very quintessentially British. And
gives me, it reminds me of a lovely old town, Beamish.
Beamish,
just up in Durham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Old, it's 1950s.
Oh, I love it. So I love this thatched cottage. I always wanted to live in a thatched cottage.
Did you?
Yeah, Millie Molly Mandy was one of my favourite childhood books, and she had a little thatched cottage. Loved it. Loved it. Any Millie Molly from Mally, I can't say it. Millie Molly Mandy. Millie Molly Mally. Millie Molly Mandy fans out there. World of Wildlife as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You got and quite real as well. So
That's it. You've got that realism, and this is what I was referring to back before, where because they're all die cut, these are all individual. So this is where you start to build your own scene. Whether, of course, it's on the front of your cards, we'll show a few finished samples just shortly. But whether it's stepper cards, if you've got our stepper cards earlier on, these are a coated Adorable Scorable, and we had our Matastic earlier on. But you can absolutely mix and match if you want to. You've got the foiling aspect on them too.
Look at that. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
Exactly. They really, really are.
Look at that, Beta. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, certainly. We do have wonderful wildflowers, absolutely. I'll just finish going through the different titles and then we can go back through and have a little look. Is that all right, Craig?
Absolutely, yeah.
We've got the floral arrangements as well. We've got your classic cars. We've got your vintage stamps, which is one of my absolute favourites. I love them. You've got making music and you've got all sorts of sports as well. So let's take you to the wildflowers, which I think were here. There we go. We'll have a little look through.
Yeah,
these are so beautiful, aren't they? Here you go, Carol, my darling. They're gorgeous. And again, foiled in here as well. It's lovely.
Now, what's really nice as well is because these are die cut to the shape of the flowers or the designs, if you're careful and pop them out and you've got your brushes, use them as a mask. You can then use all of that. Yeah.
Can we do
that?
that?
What, like now?
Yeah,
of course
can we? Is that right? Can we do it? I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
We've got the brush ready, I've got the ink pad ready.
Yeah. I love this.
Cat's going to go mental.
Sorry, cat.
Sorry, cat, not sorry.
Okay, sorry, not sorry. So you just give him a little massage. That's what you always say, isn't it? Give him a little bit of a massage. There you go. It's very satisfying popping them out as well, actually, isn't it?
And, do you know what's a good thing to show you as well?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Our ultra low tack tape.
Oh, okay.
Because, and you'll see why, so I'm going to go in. Thought that was cat coming in there.
You're like a naughty schoolboy then.
Not scared of cat at all. I don't need that.
There we go. And then the little bluebells.
So
I love it when the bluebells come out. Do you have a wood near you where you get to see all the bluebells? It's like the best thing in spring, and you see.
That's what I'm looking forward
gorgeous.
to, where I've moved now, because
Yeah.
it's an element out in the country. I'm looking forward to when the springtime comes.
Yes.
So what I would do here is, of course, I could go direct in if I wanted to, but if you've got our ultra low tack tape and say you wanted to section it off, you don't have the worry about
8 rolls for $9.99.
8 rolls.
Oh, wowzers.
So if I go into there, so it's securing it by taping it down, but what it's also doing as well, Rosie, is enabling myself, so let's make it a little bit difficult for myself just to show you. We can section these off, so I can pop that down into there. So I can now go in with my brush, and what's really, really good about blend and brush, if you manage to get them, what could happen with the tool, and remember, I love the tools and you'll still see me using them, but that could pick up, you know, if you've not fully secured down. Whereas because it's a really, really fine brush, that brush is putting the pressure down.
Yeah, because I'm not going to lie, I was a little bit worried about that one, because I was a bit too forceful pushing out the flour.
And I would have been worried if I was doing it with the blending tool.
Yeah.
And what you could do as well is you could take this patch out and let's say, you know, you don't have to take all these out, Rosie. You could just take the sheet out, take the ones out, mask it off with your ultra low tack tape, and then you can carry on using the rest, and you can keep using this over and over again.
Oh, look.
But
so
then
you
you've
could
got
do
your
like
stencil.
That's beautiful.
And if, say we'd done it in like a yellow or that, we could then come along and do like a drop shadow, something. So using the waste as well, because you've got ample space, if you've got any of your tiny little dies, your little punches, anything like, use all of that. But that's a great way to be using the ultra low tack tape and also the brushes.
Nice. I'm thinking some of the animals would look great with that as well, wouldn't they? You could have like little silhouettes of the giraffe and silhouettes of the elephant across the savannah sky.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Oh, so good.
Yeah.
These are beautiful. They're really, really fantastic. And to get the delightful die cuts home for $8.99 per pad is just fantastic. So lowest ever price for you, 20 pages in total, and it's 300 GSM, as Craig said. So, and a lot of these, not all of them are foiled, but many of these are foiled as well, and it will give you those details on the drop down.
And that's another thing, whereas Hunkydory will only foil where it's relevant.
Yeah,
if it doesn't need foiled, if it looks a bit, we won't do it. And I know they'd done it just after I joined. It was one of the latest Christmas launches. They'd foiled it one way, but they weren't happy with it because they thought that it clashed, so they changed it. That was interesting for me to see. But they could start production. All done in-house.
This is amazing.
You've got full quality control when it comes to, of course, everything.
It's absolutely amazing. Now, it is a pick and mix in that you can choose whichever ones you want, okay? They are $8.99 each, all right? LGHD85. You can go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You can go for all of them if you'd like, or you can go for a couple. It is entirely up to you. Now, Sandra, my darling, hello. You'd like to see decked halls. This is beautifully foiled.
Really, I don't have samples for this one, but kind of being my mantras of late is once you've watched the shows, get onto Pinterest. Everything that's made using Hunkydory is posted, including these. But look at these ones here. If you've got your new 2-in-1 glue pen going with your gilding flakes or going in with your glitters, that's a nice thing to do. Your glossy glaze is a nice one to do as well.
Oh, this is making me feel very Christmassy because it's just, it's beautiful. There's your 2-in-1 glue pen multi-buy, by the way. Just launched the other day, so great that we've still got some in stock for you there.
We only have the pack of 5. We don't have the individuals. However, what I would say, I'm glad we've got the 5 and not the single. If it was the other way around, I'd be like, because you're always going to need them over time.
Exactly. Well, again, it's a consumable, isn't it? You're going to use them.
Definitely.
So, absolutely brilliant. This is gorgeous. I mean, imagine these. You could go around to like a little candle, or even like little cupcakes. You could go around the bottom.
Anything like that. Now, you can imagine that, you know, you've seen many Hunkydory collections or toppers with this sort of theme. And that imagery is all done for you, which is great and it's brilliant. But have you ever thought, Oh, it would have been nice if there was an extra present over the top or there was
Yeah.
an extra Christmas tree over the top. You're in full control. You can create your own. If you've got any of your Hunkydory toppers within that era, that style, why not add on top of them as well?
Exactly. So beautiful. And do you know what I just realised as well with the wildflowers, because I got all excited and we did that. I only showed you 2 pages of the wildflowers.
Did I show you that? I didn't even show you, did I?
And so I'm so sorry, Carol.
Sorry, Carol.
I was like, oh, yay, new technique. Great. Here we go. These are gorgeous. Look at that.
Whether you want to go with those naturals in the craft in there, whether you want to go in with some of your die cuts, have them popping out, creating that scene. But what about the concept, you know, if you want to do your diamond pop-ups in there, creating that collage.
And mixing them together. I mean, because look how gorgeous the garden, what was that one called again, Craig? The
Garden visitors?
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, the garden visitors works beautifully with the wildflowers.
Rachel's done that one. How lovely is that?
Gorgeous.
Just one of the toppers. We've all got our die cut sentiment pads that we can use up as well. What about geo design pads? So yeah, you can go to town on them, or you can just keep. If you used one topper, could you imagine the amount of cards that you would get?
And you can make and sell with everything, can't you? Now, I can't believe where the time has gone, but can we show the scissors again, please? Because these are, honestly, they're just brilliant. And I know lots of you are raving about these already. Just really, really excited. So you've got, oh, yes, you can, well, oh, so... Judy, my darling, yes. We'll show you the garden visitors. Here we go, sorry.
You do the scissors, I'll flick through this.
Okay, we're going to try and squeeze them both in at the same time, my darling, because yes, and the garden visitors is gorgeous as well. So you've got 3 pairs of scissors. Okay, not at all. You've got 3 pairs of scissors, the Hunkydory. I love that on the Diddy scissors, you've got the Hunkydory logo on there as well.
Yes.
All branded, all fabulous, all 3 pairs, and of course with their safety toppers there as well. 1997 UYH D36 is your code. Okay, do not miss out on this deal. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, we're almost in double figures.
Yeah. Now these are ones that we did produce a lot because this is going to be a core item within our range. You know, it's not one that's going to be seasonal or out of season. So the fact that we've had so many, and you know, I know we say they launched on Tuesday there, but not everyone was able to watch Anne-Marie. So it's sometimes nice just to get that recap as well.
Yeah, oh, honestly, it's amazing. Really, really. These look great with that technique you just showed as well, you know, with the wildflowers. Yeah. Look beautiful.
Yeah, even if you do them in kind of like your dark or your charcoal to create that silhouette.
That'd be really nice. Carol got the wildflowers anyway, so it's all good. Thanks, Carol. They're just such beautiful pads. I mean, these are stunning. You could really create some gorgeous kind of posters and home decor with these, couldn't you? You know, like the old boards where you'd get the butterflies and moths and things like that, and they'd kind of be, you could almost recreate that with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could.
It'd be beautiful. So lovely. Where's the hour gone, honestly?
Stunning.
Yeah, crazy. There you go, Judy, my darling. Absolutely beautiful. And remember, with the delightful die cut pads, you can pick any that you like. You know, just really enjoy that saving. Lowest ever price per pad, $8.99. LGHD85 is your code. Now, you're back at 7 o'clock.
I am indeed.
For some more ludicrous deals.
I'm going to try and keep to the script.
As if. Come on. Who are you kidding?
I am a massive, massive fan of the pocket pads, and we've got them in best ever price. How much were they again?
I'm not even going to say it out loud because I can't believe that you're going that low.
Because I can't remember the last number.
It is genuinely, it's less than the price of a coffee, and it's just ludicrous.
It's less than £3.
Yeah, you're right. There we go. You said it. I wasn't going to say it because I was genuinely a bit scared that we got it wrong. But we haven't. There you go. All coming up at 7 o'clock. Do not go anywhere though because Debbie Robinson is back with some more amazing deals. All right, after this, Debbie!
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Stamperia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Stamperia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, hello. You've got some cracking deals on the show today.
I know we
Miss
have.
Debbie.
Definitely, we really have. One that you do not want to miss. And I gave you a little, if you follow me on my socials, I gave you a little
hint?
What's it called? A muse-bouche or something like that. Of how good this price was, because it's exceptional. But then everything is on the show today.
It is. It's very exciting. I love your antlers, by the
Like
way,
my handlers.
Debbie.
Can you hear me?
I can. They're cool. I love them.
They might get on my nerves in a bit and they might have to come off like they did in an earlier show. I just whipped them straight off. Because honestly, they drive me mad.
Love it. But don't whip them off yet, because we've got a cracking deal to start the show. You've got your coloristas, and we've got your soft tints, we've got your fine liners, and we've got your brilliant hues as well. Now, we haven't got the brilliant hues in the studio, however, they will be coming with it. It's like a brighter version of the soft tints, isn't
Yes,
it?
they are. Yes, yes.
Now, the art markers, these are alcohol pens,
They
right?
are indeed, yes. So you've got 2 sets of alcohol markers. They're called heart markers, but they are alcohol-based pens.
And double-ended.
Double-ended, yes. So you've got a really nice pen there. One's more of a fine tip and the other one's a little bit of a brush nib.
Okay.
So you've got like an ability, they're really super smooth. They're, honestly, and I want you to remember, people always say to me about Colorista, well, can you see, it says by Spectrum Noir.
Yes.
So these are our dual fine and brush nibbed alcohol-based markers that literally give you a beautiful laydown of colour, like you would expect from any of our Spectrum Noir brand, as in like Classiques, Illustrators, Tri-Blends and all those things. This is more of like, I always say like a starter entry level into the world of alcohol colour, just because it's a smaller pen, but you're not losing, we're not compromising on anything with this Colorista range. Exactly. And don't forget, you're getting this one, and then you're getting the darker hues.
You're getting 24 pens in total.
Yeah, and the fine line pens are beautiful pens as well. So they're a 0.4mm nib, and these are water-based, the fine liners.
Oh, so you can do lots of nice techniques with them.
But they've got a lovely pigment colour in there as well, so they're just absolutely fabulous to use.
They're
gorgeous
vivid
colours.
expressions.
I like that word, vivid expressions.
Vivid expressions. This is absolutely fantastic. So essentially, you are getting your brilliant hues absolutely free today, which is amazing. PA 2039, really lovely colouring techniques you can do with your alcohol markers.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And as always, loads of information online, isn't there, Debbie?
Loads, but at the end of the day, just treat it like any other alcohol marker that's out there on the market. The fine line pens, if you love a bit of sketching or doodling or tangling or anything like that, they're going to be brilliant for that, but they're a beautiful, beautiful pen. And do you know, I saw the lovely lady, now I think it was Leslie in the Handmade Hero, doing a bit of journaling. If you love journaling, those pens are fabulous for journaling as well. Yeah.
Really, really fabulous. They did so well, didn't they?
They both did.
Amazing.
Both of them
really,
did,
really good. PA 2039, if you'd like to get your colorista, remember you're getting an entire pack absolutely free today, because you will be getting 3. Go with the image that you're seeing right there. 24 pens in total. But given that your alcohol markers are dual-ended, essentially, you're kind of getting another 16 pens there, if you think
If you
about
look at it that way, because
Yeah.
you've got your fine tip as well as your brush nib, yeah, you could look at it that way, yeah.
Absolutely. Shall we have a little scribble-a-roo?
Of course you can, yeah.
With the soft tints. I love these pastel colours. You don't often... You know, it's really lovely to have your pastel colours all here, aren't they?
I needed some pastels anyway, so
Oh,
that's
there we
worked
go.
out quite well because I've been
Beautiful.
using. So let's have a little look. So we've got Sorbet's nice. Blossom's a good one for skin tones.
Oh, nice.
And don't forget you are getting the darker ones as well, but I'll just show you those nibs so you can see them. Can you see the difference there that you've got this fine liner?
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely brush nib. So again, if you've put quite a nice bit of colour down onto there, and then you've got a little bit more of a thinner one as well. So for those fine line details, and let's just give him a little bit of a blush cheek.
Yeah, because he's putting in a bit of effort there, isn't he? Cycling up that hill.
Yeah, definitely. So if I just add a little...
He's
that would
running up that
definitely be
hill.
me. If I were trying to cycle up a hill, that ain't going to happen. Not doing no cycling. I don't
Last
mind
time I
walking.
went cycling was in Argentina. It was on a wine tour, Debbie. It was a
Cycling
vineyard.
on a white... Wait a minute.
Yeah. It was
Wine and cycling.
It was very nice.
They're not quite the combination I thought you were going to go with then.
I know.
I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. Did you cycle after you had the wine?
We
or
cycled from
before?
vineyard to vineyard. That was what the tour is, really.
Really?
Yeah. You'd never be allowed to do that anywhere else
That's
in the world.
amazing. I love that.
It was quite
That's so
fun.
good.
Do not try that at home.
No,
Ladies
definitely
and
not.
gentlemen.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
So if you want to lay down quite a bit of colour, just go straight in.
Oh,
with
they're
a
so
brush.
precise as well. Look at
Oh,
that.
honestly, these pens are beautiful. I often say this because people always say to me, well, what's the difference between Colorista to Spectrum Noir? Well, nothing really, because it is by Spectrum Noir. So it is our fantastic alcohol markers.
But you've got
that
like
you
an
would
entry-level
expect.
price almost, haven't
Entry-level
you?
price. And literally, it's just the barrel. If you think about a Classique, it's a bigger barrel. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still the same quality. And the lovely thing, because they're an alcohol marker with that transparency, you can build up some colour as well.
They're so smooth, aren't they?
They are, honestly, they're fabulous pens.
Now,
Fabulous
just to
pens.
say, you have got the option on the web in today's show deals. You can get the individuals if you would like, and they are $8.99 each, okay? But if you go for the bundle, essentially you're getting one of them free. Now, it can be the fine liners that you get free, or it can be the soft hues that you get free, or it can be the brilliant hues that you get free. So entirely your call, but they are all there for you for $15.99, which is amazing. Really, really good.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
that's
getting
all right.
lost in the world of colour now.
It's-
You have to
that's what they
excuse me a
do,
little
though,
bit, because
isn't it?
honestly, I just, I stopped talking. I say this all the time. I stop talking when I colour.
Well, no, because it's so peaceful, isn't it?
It's just a
such nice
peaceful.
thing to do.
I love colouring.
Now, you want to use your smooth cardstock for these, is that right? Sort of,
Any of your smooth cardstock,
yeah.
any of your smooth cardstock will do lovely. Shall we have a little green shirt? Shall we have a- Do you want to get the fine liners
Yeah,
out?
I'll get the
Rolling
fine
around there.
Because these are lovely and bright as well, aren't they? So you can use these over the top of your alcohol markers,
Course you
can't
can.
you, if you wanted
Yeah,
to?
if you want,
What
yeah.
colour would you like, Debbie?
Ooh.
Like a bit of...
Can I have a brown?
Yeah,
Going with a brown one.
absolutely. There we go. Because, yeah, you could tangle with these, couldn't you? You could
Oh,
do
yeah.
all manner of things. They're so lovely
Yeah.
as well. Excellent present for any artists in your family, you know, for yourself, for your kids. And, I mean, my kids absolutely love the Colorista range.
Yeah.
They've made really great gifts for lots of people. Oh, nice, the detail.
Yeah, if you just want to just, and again, if you love tangling, you could do a bit of tangling inside your little stamps. But yeah, I'm just going to come in and show you that fine line.
I tell you what, as well, with the fine liners, you know, if you're super organised and you like to keep your kind of planners, if you've got your Evelyn and Sage journals, if you're somebody who likes to keep everything colour coordinated as well, they are really handy for that as well, because you could kind of keep a set for your art and you could keep a set for your planning, for your organising.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really
There we
good.
go. So I'm just
Lovely.
going to just, well, let's have a little
Beautiful.
look.
There we are.
I was just thinking, if I'd have got me darks, I'd have been able to use me darks as well, but we haven't got them here with us, have we? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll...
Oh, now that's interesting. Right, Taz has just said, you know, if you've got like a family calendar, and Taz reckons it's quite niche to have a family calendar. I reckon, Taz, there are
family
quite a lot of
calendar.
people who'll be watching. You know, if you've got your big planner on the wall, you've got multiple kids, grandkids, all the rest of it, and you've got colour coding for everyone's different activities. So you might have your little You know, your daughter might play footy, she might have dance on her this day, she might be doing this on her that day. Then, you know, each member of the family could have their own colour, couldn't they?
Absolutely,
That'd be nice.
I do love those behind mine.
They are gorgeous.
They are,
Oh, do you want another one?
Well, I was just having a little look and I'm just like, no, it's all right, it's okay.
We're
It's a cracking deal. We've got lots to get on with the show. Debbie's got to stop colouring because I
It's
literally...
addictive though, isn't it? It's so lovely. Right, are you ready? Because I'm glad you've got your baskets opened. And remember, everything on the show today and on our website, all of the brands that you can shop with here at HobbyMaker, it's all included in your 1P&P. And we're about to bring you the most cracking deal. We're not just putting 30 seconds on screen here. We're going to put a full minute clock because we're about to give you the best ever deal for the great outdoors. And this collection is just amazing, isn't it?
It's beyond fabulous. And if you do love anything to do with, or anything connected with the outdoors, whether it be fishing, whether it be walking the dog, whether it be out caravanning or in your camper van or in your tents or going out into the fields and the woods and anything outdoorsy, this is the collection for you. It's honestly... absolutely fabulous, but I know where we're going with this.
It's crazy.
And it's an incredible price. It really, truly is. And there's a paper pad in there as well.
Yeah.
So it's literally to get the great outdoors collection at the best ever price, the best ever price.
It's fantastic.
It's phenomenal.
It's an exclusive bundle as well, isn't it, Debbie? To HobbyMaker.
Yeah,
you cannot get this bundle anywhere else. And it really has everything. It's just so... And not just for yourself at home, but think about your friends, think about your family. Do your grandkids love camping?
Well, my granddaughter's just come back from a weekend of camping. My dad and my stepmom, they are avid, and I mean avid caravanners. They go out all the time. Oh my gosh. I know, that is a fabulous. Honest to God, look at the price.
That's crazy. Right. With all of the sets that you're going to get in here, and Debbie's going to talk you through the boards in just a moment, honestly, there is so much. We're looking at £2.42 per set, honestly, which is amazing. You've saved £52.86 with this collection today. That is absolutely phenomenal.
And I will tell you, you know, you can go and buy these items individually if you want to bring them in. You know, if you want to go and buy them individually, and that you can go and head over to all those different websites. Ours included. But I will just tell you, you won't get this deal anywhere else.
No.
This deal is phenomenal.
Look at the sentiments. You can create your own signposts with love on your birthday. Have a great day.
It's just, I love this. And there's elements in here that you could take out of the great outdoors.
Yeah.
If you wanted to use it in any of your Christmas mix, you've got a lovely set of tree. I mean, look at the little family tree where you could use that as a family tree.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But you're getting everything that you could, it's everything to do with the collection, everything.
It's absolutely
And there'll be something in here. And you know as well, masculine cards. You struggle sometimes with a masculine card, or maybe you have got people that you know that love camping, love walking, love hiking. My daughter and her partner, they love going out with the dog, walking throughout all the outdoors area. They love it.
So cool. So you're only paying for four items and you're getting 10 for free.
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. So 3 edgeable. In fact, let's have a little look through the boards and we can show you. I mean, honestly,
so what are we paying for, did you say? Around the campfire?
Around the campfire and the 3 edgeables. And
you'll have to tell me which of the edgeables because I don't class any of these as an edgeable. So you'll have to tell me the names of them.
Best Views, Alpine Charm.
I've got them.
And
then
nature surroundings
which
as well.
Would be, let me just get that right. There we go. Right, I'll show you what you're paying for. You ready? This is what you're paying for. So these are your dies. Again, guitars around the campfire. Oh, do you know, I'm going to a festival. I'm going to a festival in May. I'm going to a festival. Oh, can't wait. Oh, can't wait. Cowboys, we're dressed up and everything, glitter, the lot.
See, that is very festival chic, isn't it?
Yeah, cool. Glamping. We're going in a yurt.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the yurts that you see at Glastonbury, we're actually going into.
That's going to be yurtly amazing.
So what you've got there is all of the elements, all the dies to be able to build up. To create your yurts or your tents. You've got your campfire, you've got, I mean, look, you've even got a little bunny on there. Aww. You've got your pots and your kettles and everything else, your little lights, your guitar, your little chairs.
So cool.
Even a little stick there. You've even got, look.
Your walking boots.
Your walking boots and your little bags there. So all of that is around the campfire. There are 22 dies in there.
Gosh, 20% of our stock has already been allocated.
I'm not
so
surprised.
just, check
so
it
this
out.
is your best views die, which is obviously your
beautiful.
mountain scenes. You can build up quite a few of those, build up and create some rocky mountains or valleys or hills, because you can cut it out into anything, to be fair. You could even make that into a snow scene.
You could,
Cut it out in
actually,
white,
couldn't you?
yeah,
That's a
could
good idea.
be the, the snowy
Same
alpines.
with these, yeah.
This one, I love the alpine charm. I love this die set. And again, there's so many different things that you could use that into in this collection. Then you've got the nature surroundings. So again, all of those that you've just seen are the dies. So again, you've got some grass. Well, you can use that with anything. This tree, you could use it throughout the seasons.
Yeah.
Because you could use it for winter with nothing on. You can use it in oranges and browns for autumn.
Yeah.
You could go full on like summery colours and then stick some flowers in there if you wanted to as well and have a lovely blossom tree. Or you could use it in springtime with your springtime colours as
I love
well.
that you've got the
all
leaves
extra,
in there.
all the extra accessories.
You could
to
use your
build up.
pens to build up some
Of course you
blossoms
could.
and leaf
Yeah,
foliage
of course
as well,
you could.
couldn't you?
So that's what you're paying for.
Wow.
This next bit I'm going to show you is what you're getting free.
And look at the size of the pile that you've got there. I mean, it's amazing.
I know.
You've got
Good
so
job you said
much.
pile. I'm slightly worried where you were going there. So we'll start with the scenic route. Oh, I love her. This is our Tash, walking our route in the mountains. But yeah, it's just, I love that. And this is your stamp set, so it's called the scenic route.
Beautiful.
You're also going to get, if you've got the woman, you've got to have the man.
Absolutely.
That'll be George. Because they both got, in fact, that'll be both for them. They've only got one dog, but so we perhaps have to take one of the dogs off. But that's them two walking up in the hillsides there. You've got your wild side, which is your bicyclist.
Fab. That's my uncle, that is.
Is that?
Yeah.
I was going to say that would have been my Uncle Bill, God rest his soul. And I'd literally got the lovely, lovely scene in the background there. But yeah, that is your cyclist. So I know plenty of people who do biking and cycling.
That's it.
So yeah, that's your stamp set. What about your fishermen? Going out for a bit of a perfect catch there?
Do you know what? I've not done much fishing. I really like the idea of it. Do you fish at home? I remember fishing as a kid.
I remember fishing as a kid. I know
minnows
a
in
lot.
jam jars.
Where I live, we've got a couple of ponds just down the road, and there's lots of people down there that go fishing.
It seems very relaxing, like a nice way to spend the day, just sitting. It makes you slow down, doesn't it?
I had an ex who was a fisherman.
Okay.
And I used to go around all the different places with him. I used to read books and have a little tipple or two.
Oh, nice.
I didn't do any fishing.
I think I prefer that.
I didn't do any fishing. But I
think I'll join you on that bit,
I did
actually.
enjoy the peace and the tranquility that it brings. So so I really enjoyed that.
Forces you to switch off, doesn't
it does force you to switch off. So that's that set.
Nice.
Now
I'll come for the reading and the tipple.
We're moving back. Oh, I tell you what, I'll put there's the compass on there as well.
Oh, that's
the Explorer.
great.
So I'll put that one on there because that's a stamp set as well. So you've got that stamp
That
set.
could be lovely as well, couldn't it? Because you could use that with a bit of time travel.
Yeah.
You could use that with a bit of steampunk if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Very cool, isn't it?
Absolutely, I tell you, you go looking round. Adventure awaits. This is your stamp and die set. So you've got your caravan. So again, that's a lovely, fabulous one.
Fabulous. I mean, that's so good, isn't it? When you think about your caravan, and it's so popular, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Really brilliant.
Absolutely. And if you love like my daughter does, she lives in a van. Not quite this kind of van, but in a van.
Yeah.
So again, another one that's great there. And you could could tie both of those up if you wanted
couldn't
to.
you?
So you're getting that for free as well.
Lovely.
This one I adore. I love the...
Such
it's
a
called
clever idea.
Wanderlust.
Yeah.
It says Wanderlust, but I'm not sure it's that, I think it's Wanderlust.
Wanderlust.
Wanderlust? Whatever. Great signage post. And all of these stamps fit into all of those areas so that you could literally make what you want to say in the terms of the word in there. So it could be happy birthday, or it's your birthday, or have a lovely day. There's lots you can do with that one.
It's really cool,
and you could
isn't
actually
it?
write in your own little message
Yeah,
if you
you
wanted
could,
to
couldn't
as
you?
well. You're also going to get Find Yourself in Nature, which is the 15 stamps that are in there that work so well with the rest of that collection. So you've got Explore More, Bon Voyage, Find Yourself in Nature, Take a Walk to... Oh, I nearly said that the wrong way around then. I nearly went on the wild side. That's a song, isn't it? Take a walk to the mountain. You've got Adventure Awaits. The best view comes after the hardest climb. What a lovely one that is.
That's really gorgeous.
Some nice little open areas as well, what you can colour in some of these stamps. Dream big, travel often.
Yes. Yeah.
We all should
well
take
up
a
for
leaf
that.
out of that book. It's time for a new adventure. Enjoy the little things. Wild side. Follow your dreams. They know the way. always take the scenic route. I love that, and enjoy the journey. So
That'd
there's
be
lots of
funny.
lots of lovely ones on there.
15 stamps. How much would this one set be on its own, would you think? We can find out, actually.
£5–6.
Which is amazing,
Maybe
actually.
a bit more.
Yeah,
Maybe a bit
really,
more.
really
Not really
good
sure, to be
value.
honest. I'm sure... Thank you,
£6.99,
Kath.
there we
I was
go.
just about to say someone's going to whisper in my ear what they actually would be. But that, again, when you look at that and take that, and like I said, these individual prices, I hope you're totting them all, top them all up, because they all come,
so good.
to a lot more than 34 is what I'm going to say. Right, your 6x6 paper pad. So you're getting 12 designs. There are 24 sheets, so you're going to get 2 of each of those in there. But some connected with the wild side, some that have got those nature's colours in there. I'll be honest, it's a lovely pad with some of the elements match. You've got some lovely florals in there. Again, 2 sheets from each that you get in, a little bit of that wooden piece as well. Let's see if I can get the next one, because that seems to be stuck. There we go. Oh no, it's the same one. Debbie, what you like. That's that lovely, I just think, and you'll see that a lot of it matches the stamps and the dies that are in that collection. But yeah, it's a beautiful pad. So there's 24 sheets in total. There's 12 designs, and there's 2 of each. And that's
it's really
free
fab.
as well.
Now, a third of the stock has now been allocated, okay? So do please make sure you're checking out your basket. This is an absolutely amazing deal. Listen, you saved over £50.
It's
You've got it all today for £34. You cannot get that bundle anywhere else, and that is the best ever deal. So check it out, guarantee your place. And of course you do get some dies in there. Yeah. And what better way to cut them out than with the Gemini 2? And I can't believe we're still able, we were chatting upstairs, right?
Yeah.
We were talking upstairs. Our next door neighbour, annoyingly, really frustrating, and your daughter's had a situation as well, haven't they? Parcels gone missing. It was Black Friday deals from a very well-known online store. They've refunded, but they wouldn't honour the Black Friday deals when they wanted to order it again. They wouldn't, which is,
And my poor daughter can't get anything back up to 4 to 6 weeks, and it was the entire presents for the kids for Christmas that's just
gone. It's so frustrating. And look, we know it's understandable. Of course, you can't do Black Friday deals all year long. We know that.
But we can.
But you can. You've got the Gemini 2 on its Black Friday
Well, I say
deal.
you can. You guys can, because this is where, right now, you can get your Gemini 2 from, because if you check our website, you will see on our website, sold out.
It's completely gone, hasn't it?
Completely gone. And genuinely, you can go to our website right now. In fact, honestly, if you head over there now, go and have a little look. I'm not telling no fibs. It's the truth. It says sold out.
Yeah.
But here at HobbyMaker, you've got it. And not only have you got the machine and all the plates, but you've got some extras, which we'll go through in a minute, which is what you're probably thinking, well, what's that question mark?
Question mark?
For anybody that doesn't know, for anybody that has watched the shows, we'll apologise now, because you know what you're getting. However, for the benefit of the people that don't know, I'll talk you around the machine first.
Good.
So I will...
Just to clarify as well, so on our website, and you can see right now, you can get the Gemini 2 on its own. It's $229.99, and it is on split pay, all the rest of it, absolutely fantastic. If you go to Crafters Companions website, you will see that it has sold out completely, okay? Here at HobbyMaker, you're getting it $229.99. Your split pay is there, just $57.49 to take it home. But you're not just getting this and the plates home. As Debbie said, it's been taken off the website.
I was just going to say, it's probably off the website for the time being until it comes back into stock. And I can't tell you when. I've heard when, but you never know with anything.
It was quite a wee while, wasn't it?
We had to wait a very long time to get them back in. But the beauty here with you guys is that
we've got this.
You've got them. They're ready to be dispatched straight away. And as producer Laura told me last week, when I was here last week, producer Laura ordered hers on Friday and it was delivered to her on the Monday.
That's amazing.
How fantastic is that?
Yeah.
We can't even guarantee that kind of delivery,
we can still, at this moment in time, we can still guarantee Christmas delivery. So if you order this today, you will be able to get this home ready for Christmas. Imagine this under the tree for Christmas.
Absolutely.
Yes, please.
I'll tell you what, before we talk about the machine, we'll talk about what the extra is, because the price that you're seeing on the screen is the machine price. We've held it at this price.
It's a lot
we can't guarantee that we'll be able to hold that price, because as everybody knows, things change, prices go up, there's inflation, there's all the bits that a lot of things make prices go up, and next time we bring the machine it probably will, to be in all honesty. We've held the price, Sarah's held that price, that's for the machine. However, you guys have done.
I'm just going to take it all. It can't stay in the box. I can't contain it. There's so much in here. It's
all the
falling
flaps
out.
are flapping out, aren't they? It's one of those magic boxes. I don't know where we got that from. However, these are the extra bits that you're going to get. And
oh, so good.
You've got 3 fabulous 6x6 pads in this. So, and this is coming totally free. So you're not paying for anything other than the machine. These bits are free. There are 2 pads there that have got 36 sheets in each that are double-sided, and you've got one 24 pad. So that's your double-sided 36, of your flora and fauna.
It's beautiful.
Summery, vibrant, gorgeous colours.
Gorgeous.
You've got the double-sided 24 sheets there of your vintage carnival. Some really lovely, I love those patterns in there, they're fabulous.
Aren't they? So
and then
lovely.
you've got your 36 single-sided sheets there of very generic patterns that I think would work along, well,
everything
anything
really.
to be fair. Yeah, any of your makes.
Picnics, birthdays.
Yeah, and they're free. So you're not paying for those.
You're also going to get this 15 set.
Yep, so this is a stamp and die set. So this is a reveal wheel stamp and die set. So it's the worker element to create, you know those little spinny cards where you can spin different messages around?
Cool.
That's what that is. That is the worker die and all the stamps there to put your messages in. We've got tutorials. We'll show you how to use it. But today you're getting that for free.
I love it. This next one's going to work really well with your great outdoors.
It is.
Come on, let's go wild.
Yeah, and this is your stamp and die set. So you've got your outline die there with all that lovely detail though. So you can cut it out into white cardstock and colour it in, or you could cut it in black cardstock and have a silhouette. And then you've got the Let's Go Wild stamp on there too.
Amazing.
That's free.
This edgeable is divine.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely
The
gorgeous.
Ditsy Dairies.
It could be Ditsy Dairies.
Ditsy Daisies would be the word that I'm looking for. And that is a beautiful, intricate die, an edgeable, but you can use it as a strip border as well. So they're called border dies, to be fair, but they're absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your rose garden as well.
Yeah, really modern, gorgeous take on a rose. And again, from that border edgeable die range.
These are gorgeous.
They
you
are,
know, it's
and
not
they're
like
free.
they're just sort of chucking in
Everything's
some random.
free.
They're all beautiful.
Yeah,
really,
I mean,
really popular
if you don't want to buy
collections.
this with all these extras, then just go for the machine on its own, but you're paying the same price. And all I'm going to say to you is, you'd be mad, because even if you didn't want them, you could gift them, and then you can do, and I will just say, you can do what, once you've purchased it, you can do what you want with it. Whatever you want.
Oh, Debbie.
I would see pound signs in my head. Is what I would see. That's how I would see it. Take the machine, probably keep the paper pads, and if you've got some of these dies already, I would just thinking, that's okay, because I maybe could. So that's all I'm going to say, because once it shows, it shows.
You could, yes.
Yeah, recycle. That's a good word.
Yeah, love it. This is
from the
mega.
Christmas Dream collection
So
is
good.
that beautiful Nutcracker edgeable. Gorgeous.
amazing.
Totally free.
Look
totally
at
free.
that. Honestly, do we have an idea of what the value is of this free bundle?
I think it's about £100. Isn't it? About just shy of £100 worth. Yeah.
Oh, I love this as well. Make a wish.
Yeah,
I mean,
make
that's
a wish.
just beautiful.
Yeah, it's
So
a die
gorgeous.
set that cuts in but also cuts out as well.
Yeah.
So that's a nice little sentiment.
Little
These
flowers.
are really usable. I mean, honestly, the florals, the edgeables there, the leaves. The next one is the butterflies and the love hearts.
You could put little photos in the middle of these butterflies,
Yeah,
these
absolutely.
hearts, couldn't
Completely
you?
free.
Really gorgeous.
This is a nice one in terms of a couple of frames in there. You've got a lovely tag, I'm going to call it there, and then you've got the corner piece as well. So yeah, that's another lovely free die set.
Then you've got your creator card.
A creator card, yeah, which is perfect for paper piecing, but it's a creator card at the end of the day, and it's a lovely rose, radiant roses that you've got, and that is also for free.
So you're getting all of this, and you can take it all home for just £57.49, because our split pay is completely interest-free. So that means, of course, just so you're absolutely aware, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So that's the first thing. If you want to secure your place, you want to guarantee that you're going to get this home, have a conversation or whatever you need to do, doesn't come out of your account until after midnight.
And I will just say as well, what I didn't realise was not only did you buy the machines, but you bought the stock too. So everything from this to the plates to that freebie kit there is coming to you literally straight away.
Yeah, it's coming from
Matter of
HobbyMaker.
days, coming from and that's what I think is absolutely phenomenal. That is a great extra The machine is the machine of, for me, the power, the performance, the precision cutting every time. The pressure is unrivaled pressure. The extra features to the Gemini, we didn't change anything internally apart from we made it a little bit quicker. But you've got 3 USB ports where you can now charge with your machine. So I work from home quite a lot, and I sit and watch things on my iPad or my iPhone, and I want to be able to charge it. Well, I can now because I've got USB ports. You've got your glide feet on the bottom, which means it's really nice and easy to push around and quite easy to do that. You've got your drop-down drawers or your wings or your platform. These are drawers where you can store tools in either side.
Or chocolate.
Or chocolate, or sweets in my case. You've got your media stand. You've got your 2 extra little, if you just tilt that way, you've got 2 extra little pockets there.
Can fit a lot in there,
Oh, it
can't you?
absolutely will. You've got the full optical sensor now, so no more manual sensors. It's a full optical sensor.
So what does that mean? Is that,
in terms of a plate, so a smaller plate, I've got my Gemini Junior plates here.
Okay.
And these will accept this now. The optical sensor picks up. Now, it's not going to pick up anything at the minute because it's not the right combination, but if I just put in there, just for a quick motion, just to put those 2 plates in, the optical sensor now accepts that and takes it through without me having to do it the other way around.
So with the original, it wouldn't have done that?
Yeah, it wouldn't have done that. But I had to do that
for
the original, which you can still do if you want to, but if you've got smaller plates, i.e. Gemini Junior plates, that can go through there. So that and it also accepts the letterpress, our letterpress, and if you've got a foil press, so some people, if you're upgrading from the original Gemini, you used to have an extender plate for that.
Okay.
You don't with this, you just literally put it through the mouth of the machine. Now, it doesn't accept fingers, so it's safe-proof as well. It's the plates, it's the combinations. You've got all your plates, they're all A4 size as well, so you're going to get your 2 cutting plates, your magnetic shim, your rubber embossing mats, your plastic shim, and your metal shim in there as well. They'll come with this, so you don't have to worry about a single thing. You'll get 2 cables as well, because there's like a cable, do you know the cable that you plug into the wall cable?
Oh, yeah.
As well as the electrical cable with a 3-point pin, whatever it's got.
Really?
Yeah. So all the plates are in there.
So you got a USB cable and a 3-point
so you don't get the USB cable. It's like the other one. You'll see when you get it home. You'll understand. You only need to use one.
Okay.
One that plugs into
The one that
ours.
plugs in.
But seriously, it's faster, it's quicker and quieter, but you've not lost any of that power, that performance, the unrivaled pressure, and that precision cutting each and every single time. And it crosses over because it is a dual functioning machine, a die cutting and embossing machine, but it crosses over from anyone paper crafting to anybody who's into their mixed media or soft crafts as well.
It looks so smart as well, doesn't it? I mean, it's lovely.
Sleek.
Beautiful machine. You've got it here today. Fantastic deal anyway, $229.99. It's on a 4-way split pay, and I cannot stress that enough. The beauty of that, how many people have asked you what you want for Christmas? And you said, oh, nothing. I don't want anything. How about the first payment of your Gemini 2? And that could be a little down payment Christmas present, couldn't it?
Could
and
be.
then, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's really fab. Also, your code there, YRXC24, remember that covers the Gemini 2, all of the plates, and all of your freebies, and it is all coming from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. Guaranteed Christmas delivery for you. Not sure how much longer we can do that actually, so I'm not sure when the cut-off is.
Can I just tell you that picture doesn't include those 2 extra dies? Because Liam Dickens here, you know, our lovely Liam, he
causing chaos.
He did. He threw 2 extra dies in there as well. So the picture that you're seeing is what you're getting, plus a bonus too.
Nice. Yeah. He's always up to mischief, isn't he? So check it out. Very, very best of luck. Listen, if you've got any questions about it, if there's anything more you'd like to know, have a little think, message in. We are live, we're interactive, of course, but take a little look at this. This always makes me hungry, this advert.
I know.
It's lovely. Have a little look at this, and that's your mouth watering.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, You can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. Are you feeling Christmassy?
festive music there,
I know,
wasn't
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Very nice, very nice. Just quickly, before we go back to the Gemini 2, you found this, you're shopping ahead, lots and lots of you got involved here. We have got just about, I need to say, just about got stock of your essential collal glue. It's all-purpose. You've got 3 massive bottles here and 250ml per bottle.
Yeah, lovely big bottle.
It's amazing. It's a 750ml.
750ml of our all-purpose glue. This is the glue that you would use for all of your mats and layers. It's a solvent-based glue, but it almost... When you use this glue, it like literally creates like, especially when it dries, it creates like an extra layer of cardstock. So it's perfect for your construction, it's perfect for your mats and layers. One thing I will tell you, on an uncoated cardstock and paper, this is the glue that you would use for your mats and layers because you don't get any bubbling. Now, a lot of people come to me and say, I think I might be doing something wrong. Is it my cardstock? It's normally the glue, because they're using the wrong glue. So this is a solvent-based glue. It is perfect for all your mats and layers and for construction as well because it dries like cement. It's rock hard. It almost gives you that extra layer of cardstock without using cardstock, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it is honestly the best glue. I'm quoting Leanne now. The best glue in the world. It's absolutely phenomenal glue. And it is perfect for all of your mats and layers, your cardstock, your uncoated papers, uncoated cardstock. If you were going to be using glitter glues and mirror cards and things like that, this wouldn't be the one that you would use if you were layering it on top because the solvent base will strip back the colour. But if you're using it and use it on the correct cardstock, it's the best glue that's out there. And it's not just for cardstock either. You can use it for
well, it's it says quick and clean, paper, cardboard, leather, wood, ceramics, glass, several plastics as well. It's really, really handy. And I know for many of you at home, it's your go-to glue, as we can see as well by the sheer volume of you coming through as well on the phone and the web right now. You're getting one free, essentially. So you're getting 250ml of your collal glue absolutely free. It's a fantastic deal. I never understand it, Debbie. I mean, I love it, but I can never understand it. This is your essentials. This is
essential. Yeah, this is cost
all the time.
This is things that you need in your craft room. This is that we bring you great collections at great prices, machines, and all those kind of things. But it's the basics. It's a tool that you need in your craft stash to be able to craft with. So you've got to have the right glues. And I'll be totally honest. When I first started crafting, I used one particular glue called photo glue. I used it all the time because I thought I thought it were a gimmick. I've said this many times. Anybody who's heard it before, I'm sorry, but it's the truth. And I remember making my Auntie Jean a card, and I put it all together, and she put it on a mantelpiece where she got flames coming up. And I just literally saw my card, and literally the front just slid down. I was like, what's going on? Well, photo glue is a temporary glue. It's a repositional glue in order for photos. For when you put in scrapbooks so you don't ruin them, and you can peel them back and you don't ruin your photos. Well, I didn't know that. I thought it was a gimmick. So when I heard them selling things like this and tacky glue and all this other kind, I was like, you don't need that. They're just trying to get more money out of you. Oh no, there is a glue for, and I've learnt that the hard way. And I will tell you, the glue school that Leanne taught me, you do need these right glues, and that is the perfect glue for your mats, your layers, your construction, and so much more. It's one that I could not be without, and I never ever want it to run out, ever.
It's so good. So use it on your MDF projects, use it on your cardboard. It is just brilliant.
It's brilliant.
And you've got a massive amount, 750 250ml in total. And don't forget, 250ml of that is absolutely free, which we love.
Yeah.
WK 2008 is your code. Should be £20.97 today. It's just £12.99. It's a phenomenal saving. So come on in and grab it. And do you know what? I would say as well, if you are gifting somebody a lovely crafty Christmas present, give a bit of glue as well, because actually, especially if you're introducing someone to a new craft, they might not have all the right glues. They might not have all of that
You
stuff
might be like me, rookie Debbie, when she first started out. Literally, I genuinely, this is what I'm talking about with this about glues and having the right tools. And you've said, this is a fabulous one. To get a full bottle for free, I've just done a show.
Yeah.
Not long ago, a couple of weekends ago, £6.99 for one bottle.
Yeah.
When you're getting and you're paying for the two and you're getting this one for free, that is, I mean, we didn't even do that. It's an amazing deal. And it's the time to stock up on your essentials. I have said this before, I carry a smaller bottle around with me, just decanter. I can't even get it out because I've got that much stuff on there. I decanter that into there, but you can just directly use it. You just unscrew the top, it loosens the top, and then it's good to go out of there.
This stops it from clogging as well, doesn't it?
Does,
this clever little screw top,
absolutely.
which is really
and if you do get a little bit that's dried, it comes off. You just take that off from your finger. It's literally, and don't forget to seal that back up when you're done. Yeah. That is how you release it. You just unscrew. So you don't unscrew it all. That now, then the glue will come out. So if I just squeeze that up a little bit, it should. Let's see if I can do it without dropping it absolutely everywhere.
Oh. Well,
without dropping it everywhere, do we have a cloth, Andy?
Oh, we do. Let me get one. I'm sure we do.
I just knew that was going to happen. I just knew that was going to happen.
But you did it so delicately.
I did, didn't I? I did.
Yeah.
But do you know the lovely thing as well?
Down the nozzle.
Even though it's all over my hands, it's that rubs into like little rubber balls.
Okay, so you can take
it
off.
So you can take it off really, really, really easily.
That's
and
really
if you do get a splurge out of your bottle like Debbie just did, you can literally get rid of that very quickly. And if you have, like, again, on your mats and layers, if you have a little bit of a splurge that comes out the side of your cardstock, it's
such
absolutely
a good word.
fine.
Splurge.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's fabulous. So sorry about that.
I'm a little bit concerned because we had a lot. We were thinking we've got a comfortable stock here. We might well sell out at this rate. We're in danger of selling out at this point. Check it out. How much do you use your glue? You know when you give somebody a wallet or a purse, you always meant to put £1 in or something.
Yeah.
Like you never meant to give an Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, bit of silver.
Bit of silver. You're always meant to. And I feel like if you're giving someone a gift of craft or something, then it's quite nice to just add a bit of glue. You don't have to give them all 3 of them. No. You could give them one of the bottles and obviously keep 2 yourself. Hi, Christine in Kent. How are you doing, my darling? Taz says your message is very interesting. I got this deal before. It is more than a bargain from you guys. I purchased this from another well-known craft store and it cost me this for 1 bottle.
Wow.
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 Wow. That's a bit naughty of that craft store.
It is a little bit naughty.
Say,
I'm not going to tell fibs. That's a little bit naughty, but yes.
Yeah.
And it's incredible glue. And it's, like I said, it's one of those essential glues that you should have in your craft stash, in your little craft room, or whether you're travelling about. It's stuff that you need because they're the fundamentals. They're the bits that you need. And this again, when it comes, and I know I'm banging on about mats and layers, but it's the difference between having cardstock that, do you know, you get cardstock that warps.
Yeah.
That's because you're using the wrong glue.
Yeah. But it's a low water content, is that right?
This is solvent-based. So tacky glue is low water content.
Yeah.
But a lot of people get mixed up thinking that they use that for their mats and layers. When you can with your glitter cardstock and your mirror cardstock, but and again
with
for
papers,
construction,
it looks a
but
bit
with
bubbly.
papers you get bubbles and bubbles.
Yeah.
So literally, please trust me when I say, and I've got a glue school there. I've shown that. I've shown where the difference between the two. Get the right glue, and you'll never go wrong.
Amazing, and you don't need much, do you?
No.
You don't need much at all, so it's going to last you a long time. We are now limited stock on this. If you have this in your basket, please be careful, okay? I don't ever want to sort of So you've got to get it now, but it's one of those things where we are limited. There are still a lot of you dialing through as well. Ring the free phone number 0800 001 4433, or of course use the app or use the web. Just remember to check out your baskets. We are live, we're interactive. We can't guard things in your basket for you, I'm afraid. Okay, we can't do that. You can take it out of other people's baskets. So just check it out. It happens. It happens every day, Debbie.
It's happened to me on more than one occasion. It's happened to me. So yeah.
It is. So yeah. Just imagine if that happened in the supermarket. They would not be happy. Thankfully, it doesn't happen there, but it does happen on the web. So check it out. Any questions about the Gemini 2? Have you been thinking about getting it home? Has it been on your wish list for a long time? Are you thinking about the Gemini 2? Well, I really want it. I just need to know this, this, and this. Message in. We're here. We're live. Debbie is here. She's going to demonstrate it for you, and I'm sure can get any of your questions answered as well. The turntable, I'm afraid, is sold out at the moment.
But there is the four underneath where the glide feet are. There's four holes where you can put the turntable. As soon as it comes back in, we'll let you know. As soon as that comes back in.
Is that out of stock at Crafters as well?
It is, yes. Okay. Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, let me get my big plates. What am I doing?
All right.
Got small plates. leave those there. Let's
Here's the big one.
Big plates in. So I've just taken one of the edgeables, and this is one of the ones that you get in your bundle. So you've got this lovely intricate die. You can use it as a border die if you want to use it as a border die as well. So I'm just going to, let me get sure I've got that the right way around, because otherwise it will end up being a border. And then that'll go all wrong. But yeah, so just popping that in to the top and the bottom, and then we're going to run that through. Now I'm hoping I've got all my right Well, you dozy devil.
Oh, now which one are we missing?
I've missed my plastic shim, so do you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm such a silly sausage, I am. Sometimes
you can use the little plates, can't you?
You can use the little plates, so we'll switch to the little one. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. On the edge of there, I'm going to turn it in the other way, so it'll be absolutely fine.
Lovely.
It'll be fine. We'll get that on there. It's just because it's on, like, literally on the edge.
Could you do it? Could you put it that way?
I'm going to do it that way.
Yeah, there we go.
So let's go this side and that side.
That's the great thing, isn't it? You can
It is, yeah. I don't know where I thought I had my plastic shim earlier. I've probably put it down somewhere because I am a little bit like that. I'm not going to lie, a little bit ditzy at the minute. Now the lovely thing about this is that you can stop and you can reverse as well.
That's good. So you don't have to wait
because it's like the top end of that plate. Why wait to go all the way through? You can bring that back in on itself. So let's just bring all of that out and then just literally. Oh, how did that move, Rosie? How did that move? That was on the edge. Can you see? It was on the edge of the card.
Oh, yeah.
Well. Well, what can I say?
It happens.
Hey, do you know what it shows you? Power of the Gemini.
It does, doesn't
it? I was too busy talking, didn't realise it's moved and I put it on the plate. That'll be what it is. That will be what it is.
Perfect.
So let me just take this off just for a second.
The intricacy.
The intricacy is, honestly, it's beautiful. So
actually, it doesn't matter that it moved because it still cuts it. You can make a feature of that.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, you could absolutely if you wanted to.
Oh, well done, Joan. Listen, Joan, my darling, don't forget when you get it home, you're never on your own, okay?
Nope.
You've got an amazing community who are there to support, to guide if you need help using it, anything like that. But enjoy it, enjoy it. I'm
exactly,
so
and I will tell you, I've done many classes. You can go over to Crafters TV on YouTube, where you'll find I've done lots of shows using the Gemini. One quite recently, actually, last weekend I think it was. Nice. And I've literally done a little bit of a 101 masterclass on how to use simple dies, intricate dies, just trying to poke out all my little bits without ripping me there. But let me just show you that beautiful edgeable. Look. With the wonkiness.
Here we go.
With the wonkiness. Sorry, I didn't realise he'd moved, bless his little heart.
So
I realised when I did it.
He's fast, he's speedy Gonzalez.
So that is your intricate die. For embossing, I'll do a very quick. How many minutes have we got? We've got a couple of minutes.
Oh, yeah.
A 2D embossing folder. A 2D is just your 2 cutting plates, and you run that through your machine. So that
Denise, my darling, this is for you. So
actually, is that a 3D? That's a 3D, Debbie.
Oh.
I did this the other day. Do you know when I'm thinking, why is it making that noise? It's a 3D. Excuse me. 3D. It's not 2D. 3D.
So you only need 1 plate.
1 plate.
Okay. Well, that was. Do you know what I love?
I realised straight off. I was like, it's making a noise. I've done it again. I told you this tale. I were in Birmingham. I did exactly the same. Too busy chatting to a woman. Put a 3D through it. Shot out other end. It knocked me back flap off. I was like, for the love of God. And I'm here.
Debbie took her flat. I can't believe it.
Because I wasn't paying attention, which is what I've not done right now, Denise. So, Denise, this is just for you.
So
it
3D.
Cutting plate.
Folder, okay.
Embossing folder. Magnetic shim. Plastic shim. Right. Whew, that was close. That was close. I do it every single time.
Don't knock your flaps off.
No. I tell you something, though. It didn't break anything,
Well,
thank
there you
goodness.
go. Well,
But
that's the thing, isn't it? It doesn't force it through.
It doesn't, no. And then you've got that
protects you.
beautiful
Look at
embossing. And then if you do want to go into, and can I tell you something else you can do?
Oh, yeah.
You can emboss with stencils.
So what do you need to use for that then? Is it your shim?
I'll show you very quickly. Have I got enough time, Brooke? Oh, go on then. So stencil down, cardstock on the top. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape just over to stop that from moving. Have you got me rubber embossing mat there?
Here it is. Oh, not the little one.
Oh, do you know? I'm at it again.
Let's have a little look.
I'm missing a plate. It's a good job I can improvise. So
well, this is the great
your
thing.
rubber embossing mat, your plastic shim and your other cutting plate. And I'm just going to run that through as well. So let's go in. And then any of your stencils or any of your templates, you can actually pop through as well. Oh, that's because it's stretching there.
Well, do you know what? I'm loving this though, because you can put it through its paces, this machine, can't you?
You can, yeah.
And also, if you are new to die cutting,
And if you have
you're going to make all these mistakes.
If you have happy little accidents like Debbie did, and that's only because I used a big rubber mat. If you have got one, make sure it's the right size and not the large one. But yeah, you can emboss all your stencils and your templates as well. Yeah,
it's good to see as well though, because you mustn't panic when this happens at home, and it will. It's happened to me as well, but it's a robust machine.
Just remember, large one goes with a large plate, Debbie. Large one goes with a large.
I will just say, right, this deal, it is a miracle. It's wonderful that we have this deal. It is a Black Friday deal. So 2 weeks, 3 weeks after that event, and we're still doing it for you, which is absolutely fantastic. This is from our stock. It is here at HobbyMaker HQ, and we will be posting it out, guaranteed delivery before Christmas, okay? And remember, you're going to get about £100 worth of fantastic goodies absolutely free with your machine today as well.
Yes.
Use your split pay. It's only going to be £57.49, and you're going to get everything home straight away. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, so good. Take advantage.
Yes.
Check it out and just grab it while you can. Now, we've got to just head back to this because we are limited stock, so limited. I thought we had enough of this to keep us going till Christmas. Well,
yeah, maybe not.
Maybe not anymore. It's absolutely flown. I think the thing is you know a good thing. You know when you need something. You know what's essential. You know what you use in your craft stash. And clearly, for many of you, this is something you use time and time again. It's an essential. WK 2008. And today, you're getting 3 bottles for £12.99. That one is absolutely free. So grab it before it disappears, okay? Because we can't guarantee that deal again. No. It's amazing. Can you imagine a supermarket was like, buy 3 bottles of wine and one of them's free?
Not very often that happens, is
no,
it?
exactly.
Not really.
And that's an essential too. So, loads and loads of you coming through there. Check out. Well done. When are you next back with us, Debbie?
Soon. Next week.
Soon. Yay. Okay, cool. Well, we shall see you then. And I will see you right after this. We'll see you in a moment with Hunkydory.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Stamperia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Stamperia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Such a lovely couple of minutes, haven't we?
Yeah, did.
Just doing a little bit of dancing.
Get the energy out.
Do a little bit of like, you've got a good squat, haven't you? Haven't you?
Okay.
That's the thing. Squat's so good leg strength.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Do you want to fill the viewers in at home?
Well, so we were doing like the, you know, and you go, and then we were taking turns.
Yeah, but well.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying on that one there, Rosie.
Okay, all right, cool. Right, so we've got pocket pads with Hunkydory, and we've not just got pocket pads, we have got the most redonkulous deal. What did you say, Taz?
No, I just thought, whoa, Taz is a bit loud. So just discreetly turn her down and show I was really loud. That's okay.
I see. I was very discreet.
It was.
That's all. This is about to get silly. Very silly.
We're already silly.
It's all gone a little bit silly. I think that's why we've been doing such silly dancing.
Probably, yeah.
It's kind of crazy. You know what the pocket pads are, right? Let's show you some. So you know what they're all about.
Exactly. Now, we've got some on the boards, and things or books or pads that we don't have boards for, we've got the actual books here for as well. This price that you're going to see just shortly is, sorry, $4.99 for a Hunkydory pocket pad.
It's amazing.
It is so good. It is so good. Smaller version of the letter books. Letter books. Little books.
Little books.
These are beautiful.
So beautiful.
They absolutely are.
38 options in total, right?
Yes.
You've got a drop down on the website, okay, and you can shop to your heart's content. These are so popular at $4.99.
They are, yes.
They're amazing. CNH D16. Do you want to tell everybody what you told everybody earlier?
Well, they're coming to less than £3.
It's kind of silly.
It's kind of silly.
Kind of silly.
64 pages. You've got 16 designs and then 7 of each. 4 of each, sorry. 16 designs, 4 of each. And most of them, some of them might be a little bit different, but in most of them, you're going to be getting your 64 designs. A7 in size.
It's amazing. It's so good. Come on in, take advantage. CNH D13. Let's show you what today is all about. Best ever deal, lowest ever price, just $2.99.
So good.
That's phenomenal. Absolutely.
So good.
Amazing. So you can come on in to your heart's content. Perfect stocking fillers.
Absolutely.
Stocking fillers?
We're both in it tonight.
Stocking
they
fillers.
really, really are. They are so good. So if you do like your craft classes, really good for those because you're going to get 4 of each design. But because you've got 16 actual designs, then of course it's a great way to then just have that selection that you want to use or you want to dish out. But what you can then do is you can do your fussy cutting like we showed earlier on. You can still bring in your nested dies, create the pyramid effect, pyramage effect. You can do that. Sometimes, not in my case, but sometimes the little books can be a little bit daunting as to how to use it or where to use it. Then, of course, what you have got is you've got that nice smaller size. And then if you've ever struggled for sentiments for your little book, this is
an
absolutely.
essential.
This only just launched with some of the other ones that we've got, and they're on the best ever price.
This is mega. Your new scissors are going to cut through these an absolute treat,
Beautifully,
aren't they?
yes.
For the birthday girl, sending birthday wishes, make a wish, me to you with love, best wishes, time to celebrate. I mean, you've got everything in here, haven't you, that you need,
absolutely
really?
do. You really, really do. But then these ones
Personalised.
here, you don't even need to use them just for the pocket pads, Rosie. If you've got either your little books, your collections, stamps, dies, if you want to put their ages on them, you can absolutely do that. It's nice. We always need sentiments in some form. Nice to have them in dies, nice to have them in stamps, but it's nice to have them in a pad form as well.
It's so good. What we'll do, we'll go through the ones that we've got here, and then we'll go through the boards as well. But remember, so this little drop-down menu on the website, you're going to see that there, okay? You'll have all 38 choices there for you. You can go for as many. I mean, Barbara's gone for 4, Dorothy's gone for 4, Susan's gone for 4. They're $2.99 each. I mean, it is absolutely fantastic. If you got one of each option, 38 pads. Your math's good. My maths is terrible, so I'm just going to wait for Taz's calculator to do its thing. 113.62 for 38 pads.
For all of them.
For all of them.
Yes.
Pretty good, that, isn't it?
And let's say, give or take the odd one. So what's that? So that is, what did I say, 67 sheets within them.
Yeah.
Times, how many did we say in total
38.
we've got? 38. So 67 times 38.
2,546 individual toppers. I mean, that is absolutely magnificent. If you're somebody who likes to make little diddy cards as well, which I do, I love little cards,
now,
then they're brilliant.
Completely understand. A lot of you may not necessarily go for the full lot, but the reason that we're saying that is just to really reiterate the value that you are getting, the Hunkydory quality that you already know. What about if you've got leftover Adorable Scorable, leftover designer pads, leftover geo design pads, and you're just wanting something to do with them? What a brilliant, brilliant size.
They're amazing. And also, I mean, I'm talking about my Diddy cards and how I like making little cards, but you can go bigger with these, can't you? Because you can layer a couple together and just, oh, hello, take me there, please.
Just the simple mats and layers. You can easily turn this into A6. You could go into 5x7. You can still go into your square in that as well if you want to, by adding the layers, adding your duos, bringing if you've got. What about having a layer of your incredibly foiled Hunkydory acetate in the back as well?
Absolutely.
This is a nice way. It's a nice way to get all your other bits and pieces out again and start using them.
Beautiful. So this is your sunset moments, okay? You've got your everlasting poppies, which we had a little flick through there as well for you, which are absolutely gorgeous. Very, very beautiful indeed. We showed you your sentiments too. And then let's have a little look. This is Happily Ever After. Linda just ordered 6.
That's
very good idea.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
Very good idea.
Look at these. And Valentine's
That's
just
it.
around the corner as well. Lovely. That's not just for weddings.
No, of course it's not. Absolutely not. You can use them for your anniversaries. You could use them for birthdays. You know, you can use them for other occasions out with what kind of the main front of the pad is suggesting.
Oh, that's lovely. Look at that car. Oh,
isn't it nice?
Cake. Absolutely stunning. So that is your Happily Ever After, okay? You've got your Unicorn Kingdom. So I'd say United Kingdom then. I was thinking, wow, look. We've got some people ordering 10 here.
Well done.
Jankney and East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 10. Patricia's gone for 6. Mary's gone for 3. I mean, honestly, it's just fantastic. And there is a pad for everybody.
There
That's
is.
what, look how cute that is.
Isn't it so nice?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, these are all unfoiled.
Love that.
But what you can then do, of course, Rosie, is come in with your 2-in-1 glue pen and start to add your own foiling with things such as your Gildan flakes, your glitters. If you've got your cold foiling sheets, you can use them.
Beautiful. Oh, these are amazing.
The roomies.
The roomies. I've not seen this one before. How cool is this?
It's a really, really cool one.
Oh, I love this.
All to do with the motors.
I love it.
But in that character kind of caricature.
Oh my gosh, look, it's like cars, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. It's also reminding me a little bit of the illustrations from Bertha. Do you remember Bertha?
Yeah.
Big Green Machine?
Yeah.
I loved that book. They had, one day, they were sitting eating their lunch together and one of them had really, I can't remember the name of the guy in it, but his sandwiches were crunching. And she was like, what have you got in your sandwich? And he had peanut butter and cornflake sandwiches.
Oh.
And then that's what I had for my lunch the next day.
Really?
Because I was like really excited about the idea. Yeah, I don't remember.
See,
if
the
it was
things
nice
that
or
we're
not.
doing, we copy off of TV, eh?
Well, exactly. This is magical. This is your Midnight Forest, and it is absolutely stunning.
Isn't it really nice? Yeah, because this one launched not with the last magazine, but the magazine before.
Yes, that's right.
So
Very popular.
Yeah, if you've got your vellums left over, if you've got any of the Adorable Scorable left over, any of the collection that was left over with the magazine.
Oh, yeah.
What a great way to start to use that up.
Absolutely. So gorgeous. You've got your pretty pansies. Now, just be aware, Dorothy's gone for 7, Barbara's gone for 7. Cute cats, which we've not shown you yet, that is going to be the first one to sell out, I believe, by the looks of things. These are flying out the door. They're $2.99. That is it. That is the best ever price for these beautiful, beautiful pocket pads. And the thing is, you've still got all the Hunkydory quality.
It's everything is there. You've got the full pads. So these aren't half pads. These aren't tester pads, try-me pads. These aren't on a lower quality, anything like that. These are what you already know and love. This one here.
You've got more, have you?
I think it's the same, Rosie, but it's Matte-tastic.
Matte-tastic, 150 GSM codes per year, and 64 again if you rate. Yeah, you're right.
So
Matte-tastic, you can stamp on it then.
So you could stamp onto that. You could ink round the edges
This
if
is
you
just
want to.
Spring feelings, this one is. This is your Matte-tastic. I love that cake. Look at that.
So it's really, really nice. If you as well, sorry, Rosie, I'm just going to reach across there. Certainly with that one. If you got our new Matte-tastic colourways, and we do have it on the show as well, but these will work for every one of those pages as well. Because you've got that spring look, you've got the summer look as well. These would still work with many of the other pads, but because it's Matte-tastic as well, it's just match made in heaven.
Fantastic, isn't it? It's so good. CNHD16 is your code for your for this item. Oh my goodness. And we'll show you.
I think we've just seen that one.
Here we go. We've got all of these pads as well. So here we go. We've got your pocket pad enchanting parlour. So these are the pages you're going to be getting.
So this is one of the recent launches that we had here. So it's the same idea. So you are going to be getting your 64. They're A7, and you're getting 16 designs, and then you're getting 4 of each. So we've put one of each one on all of these upcoming boards.
Beautiful.
So it's a really, really beautiful one.
Fantastic. This is gorgeous. I love the colours of this. It's a really lovely modern floral, isn't it?
And it's exactly as it is. It's sketchbook floral. So you've got that sketched look, that black sketched outline look to them as well. Same quantity, same quality, same amount, and we've just put one of each so you can see.
Amazing. Feline Fabulous. This is gorgeous, and I think is going to be extraordinarily popular.
I think so, yes.
Is this the one that you said, Taz, is going to go? Yeah, the Feline Fabulous. Very beautiful. Are you a cat or a dog person?
Definitely a dog.
You're a dog?
Definitely a dog. For me, like animals, all animals, but cats are unpredictable to me.
Yeah, I know. I'd say the same, but although our dog is also fairly unpredictable.
Really,
but I'm dogs. I love cats, but
my auntie and uncle's cat is absolutely lovely. She really, really is. But when it comes to cats, other people's cats, it's like they want a cuddle, so you go to give them a cuddle, and then they just kind of turn.
They're like,
I'm like, yes, exactly, yeah.
Well, this is our page then, Craig. Here we go.
This is it. Look.
Look at these gorgeous dogs.
So these are
so
all
cute.
the
Dog
recent
days.
launches.
Yeah.
These are the ones that are the recent launches. I included, usually you find excludes recent launches, whereas not in this case, they're all in here. So you've got 16 of your breeds of your dogs.
Love that, absolutely gorgeous. This is very cute as well. We've got Bonnie Scotland.
Bonnie Scotland.
Beautiful.
Shock
Are you going to be
horror.
up in Scotland over Christmas?
Over Christmas I will.
Yeah,
Be going home round about 22nd, 23rd.
Nice.
Back for New Year because I'm here on the 30th.
Okay,
I'm
perfect.
doing, so Wheeler is doing a couple of shows. Don Wheeler's doing a couple of shows.
Fabulous,
I think it's round about 28th, 29th. I'm doing the 30th. And then, we'll be back to normal just after New Year.
Amazing. It's so good, isn't
But
it?
yeah, absolute favourite one, shock horror.
Yeah.
Same quantity, same quality, same amount as well, one of each.
Really beautiful, so cool. Then you've got your gorgeous fairies, the Fairy Garden Pocket Pad. I'm going to just whiz through these next few really quickly, okay? And I know that if you want to see any of them up close a little bit more, then we can go back to them later. Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay.
So you're ready, Teddy? We can put
we
these
go.
down if you like. Here we go.
There we go. It's a bit easier.
Our arms are getting a bit tired, aren't
Even
they,
two of us can't hold them together.
You've got your transport pocket pads as well. Remember, this is just one of each. You will get 7 of each. So is that right? 7 of each?
4 of each. 4 of each. 16 designs, 4 of each.
So, oh, yeah. Oh, so, okay. Cool. Perfect. There we go. Yes. You've got your lovely birth flowers as well. And this is gorgeous. And then you've got all these lovely bits of information about the different birth flowers as well, which is beautiful. Then you've got your amazing embroidery. Okay. Stunning. You've got In the Spirit of Christmas as well. Here you go.
Very nice as well.
These are lovely. Very traditional as well.
Very.
And then you've got kind of, again, traditional, but more of your sort of frolicking in the snow, festive and...
Snow days and frosted nights.
Beautiful. And then you've got Super Cute Christmas, which is your... Oh, it is. It's a cute Christmas.
It's a cute. It's all
I
the
love it.
cutie characters.
More traditional Christmas here. There we are. Absolutely fabulous. Christmas traditions. And do you have any traditions? What are your Christmas traditions in the Laird household?
Not really.
No. Don't really, actually. I don't think. What are your traditions at home? What are the things? Oh, well, I know we do. We watch Muppets Christmas Carol on Christmas Eve.
Okay.
That is like an absolute given.
It's a must.
And you're not allowed to watch it before Christmas Eve. It is only on Christmas Eve that we watch that film.
Okay.
What about you?
You wouldn't want to be in my house then.
Oh, really?
I have that on a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
We talked about Santa Claus the movie earlier as well.
Oh,
Such a good film.
You'd never heard of National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation?
I can't believe it. I can't believe I've never seen it. Pi couldn't believe it either. I was like, well, we've been together for 23 years and you've never introduced it to me. So, you know,
Shocking. You need
I'm
to watch
blaming
that.
Pi. There we go. You've got your animals in the snow. And then, of course, you've got the sentiments that we showed you right at the start as well. And, of course, you've got your numbers in here too. CNHD16. It's only $2.99. Grab them while you can. Sally Ann's just gone for $9.
With these ones, Rosie, what you've got is 40 sheets and you've got 10 designs and then 4 of each because, of course, you're going to chop into these. You're going to chop them down.
Amazing. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Now, we're going to bring you your box frames. And these work perfectly
Absolutely.
with the pocket pads.
Yes.
Which is fantastic. So have a little look at these. You've got all your different colours in here as well.
Yeah,
haven't
we
you,
can
of your-
pop one together if we need to.
That'd be brilliant.
With these ones, you know, when Hunkydory come out with little books, any forms like that, we always do our boxes, our shadow boxes, because it's a nice way to create that dimension, that depth when it comes to what it is that you're making. Certainly if you're doing some fussy cutting, because you've got that security all the way around, and then we even give you the little stand in the middle,
so cool.
so you can stand it up.
Do you know what these would be perfect for as well? And I'm just thinking about this because the kids have just had their photos done at school.
Oh, yeah.
But you know your little pictures of the kids.
Good idea.
And you get the little ones usually, don't you? You can put those in there as well.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that's
fantastic.
a really, really good idea.
So how many different colours are we getting in the pack? Because this is all your Adorable Scorable.
All
as well,
Adorable
isn't it?
Scorable.
16 colours, wow, that's fantastic. And of course you've got sentiments on here as well. It's mega, just $11.99.
That's it. Now you've got more sentiments than you're actually going to need.
Yeah.
In some cases you might not actually use the sentiments you get with them, with what you're going to be doing. But the thing is, as you guys know as well, always fill as much space as we possibly can. Even when it comes to the foiled aspect, every area is beautifully foiled or at least filled with the space used.
And you can make and sell with these as well, can't you? How much was it per box again, did you say, Taz? 75p per box frame. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it?
It is. And I can say it because I'm proof is in the pudding there with when I used to make and sell my cards, predominantly they were all Hunkydory. I used to start off a range of different brands, and then about over 12 months, 14 months, it ended up just being all of Hunkydory, because that is what sold. It was in a cafe in Carnoustie Franco's. They're still there now. And it was, many people would notice, it was always Hunkydory by the end. Because you can count on the reliability of the quality as well. But then you're in full control. You can make them as simple as you want. Put one of them in there, maybe with a little mat and layer, and then that's you done. Or you can do your fussy cut and your decoupage. You can go to town if you want to.
So that'd be lovely in the frame, because you've got that depth in the box then, as haven't you? So the decoupage is going to look terrific.
Absolutely.
Should we put one together?
Yeah, do you want to?
Yeah, that'd be fab. Really, really brilliant idea to get these along with your pocket pads, because you're not going to want to necessarily frame every single one of them, but when you do, it's great to have them there, isn't it?
It is. It is, yes.
Well, while you're getting yourself ready for that...
Yeah, do you want to show the mirror mats?
Yeah, because we've got the mirror... You're going to use one of these in it as well?
We can pop one in as well, just to show you how they all work together.
Right, so you've got your mirror mats as well, OK? $6.99 for 80 of your mats, 20 colours, 4 of each, which is just fantastic. And if we get one of the little sheets from the pocket pad, they fit perfectly. So you've got a little border all the way around it, haven't you?
You do, absolutely. So if we just go in, let's go in with that little cutie.
Oh, look, and the little purple goes with the flower, with the little butterflies on there too. Look at that. Absolutely perfect. So good. That's 8p per sheet.
Which is really, really good.
Really good.
Now, let's just say, for instance, maybe you like to have a little stash of your little books, but you don't use them a lot when it comes to, of course, the mirror mats. What I would say is it's a great way to use them instead of cutting into all your big sheets of coloured mirror, because it is mirror, even though they're pocket pads. So if you're like me, die cut your sentiments, mat and layer your sentiments, but you don't want to cut into your A4 sheets, use them instead. Yes, they're great for the size of the pocket pads, but they're still good to die cut into, mat and layer onto and that as well, so use them in that way.
So good. It's absolutely brilliant. We're going to see a little frame, and then we do have some amazing tools on the show today, okay, which are just tremendous value. Tools that have launched this week, we've got the scissors here for you, and I will say, I think we are down to double figure. We've got the glue pens on the show for you as well. So do shop ahead, go and have a little look. You can see it all there, but don't miss out on the deals, okay? Right. Well, we've gone for a lovely chocolate.
Yeah, so I wanted to have one that kind of coordinated. We've got a little bit of the deep red in there. So these are all die cut that you will already know and love. Now, I'm going to use my tape runner. You can absolutely do that. For me, I would personally highly recommend your red liner tape.
Okay, is that stronger?
Because it's really, really strong. So what you're going to want to do is always, and a key part of this is burnishing. So all the score lines are in for you. So we're going to go in, and then we're just going to burnish all the way round when it comes to these ones. And it's not one of those kind of steps that I would skip. So I am just going to take this moment to burnish them.
So does that just make it easier when it comes to putting it together? It sort of holds its position
It does.
more?
It starts to then hold. So if you see that side there, there's now that I folded and burnished that, you start to get more of that curve to it. So what I do also tend to do is either do it with my fingers and then I'll go in with, of course, my burnish and bone folder. So I'm going to carry on within these sections here. Now, there's no reason that you couldn't swap it around. And what I mean by that is if you wanted it the other way, so you're going to have that white uncoated, you could do.
So you could colour that in.
You could
draw
colour it
patterns.
in. But of course, you want that nice colour of the Adorable Scorable shining through. So let's go in with that one, and then that's me done all of these ones here. So what do you, if you've never done these before, what to do is have a little bit of a play, because what you're going to want to do is these top and bottom, could be left and right, well it will be left and right, but these ones with the little points, you want to pop them on first.
Okay.
So turn it over and pop your tape down that outer edge.
Okay.
So we're just going to turn that one around, and then we're going to turn that one around like so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, where we've got that edge, just pop it onto that edge there, press it down, turn it around. I'm going to do the same again. We're going
It's
to
handy
then
'cause it
press
lines
down,
up, doesn't it?
because it lines up. And then we've got the start. So we're going to do the same on these two just here. Let's just add my tape on here. And once we've gone in within this one, what we can then start to do is kind of flatten this down. And I'm going to do the same. I'm just going to then lock that down into place. And then as that will then just move in. And then we're going to do the same within that one just here. So let's lock that one back in. So have them relatively flat to start with, and then press in. What I like to do is just press like so. You could put a little bit of tape in the corners. I don't tend to bother, Rosie, because you get the frame with it as well. So if I tuck that one in and tuck that one in like so, I give that a press. So just under here, put tape if you want. I don't, because you've got that outer frame that we can just pop that out.
Finishes it off so you don't see the joints.
That's it, exactly.
So clever.
So we can go in, and then even before we pop this in, we can take that whole bit out. And if you've got any little dies, little punches, what you could do is this excess, you've got a sizable piece of excess there that you could use with your little dies or your punches. Let's take, have we got a goldish mirror mat that we could pop in?
Oh yeah, there you go.
You want that one? Let's do it.
That is like a ginger-like, it's a lovely style.
So we can add that one on into here, pop that one on. And if you want, you can pop it into place before you assemble. It's entirely up to you. Because what you'll see is, you see how that's a little bit too big? So what to do, this is where, practice what I preach. But because I've not pressed down too hard with my tape runner, which if you do this with your red liner tape, you would have to watch if you've not pressed too hard. So pop that back just enough so you can see. What we can then do is we can then just slot that one in. If I've got that far enough back, he says, we can just manage. I'm going to tuck that one in.
He's so cute.
He is so, so cute. And we're going to do the same. So, as you can see, definitely pop it in first if you're using your mirror mats.
Okay.
So we can then
So without the mirror
lock
mats,
that.
you could just put that straight on.
Yeah, well, you're still going to have that little bit of dip.
tiny
So
bit.
yeah, pop it in before you assemble.
Okay.
Don't do it my way. Do it your way, the right way.
That's not how the song goes.
Could you imagine if it was?
Don't do
it my way. Yeah, definitely don't do it my way. So we're just going to lock that one in again. And then we're going to lock this in. I'm not overly bothered about that little tear
Because you've got your frame, haven't you?
we're going to hide that so we can go in with our tape all the way round. And then if you do ever struggle at first, remember you've got that outer frame.
Yes.
So if we pop that in, and no one would have been on the wiser
No.
and then you could straighten it up that little bit more. And then if you want to come in with this, I'll just fold that over, and then on that bit in the base, what I'll do, turn it around. Now, I don't do it flush rosy. I'll go maybe just a couple of mils, just above, millimetres, just above. Press that one down, and then you've even got that little lock-in that you pull that down,
So clever.
and then that just stands up on its own, and then you've got that nice box that then frames it, and then you could maybe put little gems on there if you want to, but it's just held up into place with its little stand, or you could put it on the front of a card blank if you want to.
Yeah, that's a good idea as well. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. That is there for you, and those frames are really, really popular. WLHD27 is your, oh, ouch, your code there. Yeah, just kneeing the set, don't worry. Right, we've got your scissors on the show as well. Thanks, Jack. Jack's very concerned.
He was.
Right. So, okay, it's all good. These knees are strong-ish.
Well, I'll be after all of that.
Well,
you were doing earlier.
absolutely. Right, we've got for you now 3 pairs of fabulous, brand new Hunkydory scissors. They only launched on Tuesday. So they launched this week. You're going to get all 3 pairs. UYHD36 is your code. And you're getting all 3 of them for $19.97. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, they're this fantastic black colour, or shade, I should say. But tell us why, because that's not just to look pretty, is it? It's a special coating.
No, it is. It's a special coating, so it's a non-stick coating. Now, it is a special one because Hunkydory have paid extra for having that component on them. That cost has not been passed on to you guys at home. It's just we know that, yes, you want that good quality and that cut when it comes to the scissors, but what you want is you want that ease, not only ease of use, but ease of clean if you have to.
Yeah.
You want to avoid cleaning them because you don't want to cut yourself. So this is why like a coating is really quite important. We showed in the last show how much they just sail through a foam pad.
Yeah.
No residue, anything like that.
They don't stick together
They don't stick together. You've got that nice cush grip handles. So if you are a little bit sore in the hand, dexterity issues, anything like that, arthritis, obviously, yes, it will depend on the strength that you've got, but it's a little bit more given, or quite a bit more given, than your standard kind of hard-shelled handled scissors.
And they are really sharp as well,
They're
aren't
really
they? I know
sharp.
that sounds really silly, you're probably thinking, yes, Rosie, they are scissors, but not all scissors are that sharp, and you'll have had that frustration at home.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've experienced it as well. But you get a pair of scissors, and maybe you've spent 15, 20 pounds on a large pair like this, and then it doesn't quite, it's the precision as well, isn't it?
That's it. It's funny, just in between shows here, I was having a good chat with Leonie, and she was having a look at them, and she was like, oh, do you know what I love about them? She says, they've not got that rounded edge. You know, like a school pair of scissors.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, they really are sharp to the point. And they are. That is why they have got that protective cap on it. Can't stress enough, please do pop that cap back over the top each time. It just locks into place or clicks into place there, but it cuts to the absolute tip.
Is it, you see, you couldn't do this with all pairs of scissors, like creating a little fringe, because it would almost tear. You know, like the tip of normal large scissors, they sort of, whereas you can really, they're so handy. And then, of course, with your little ones and your middly ones, you can get even finer still,
You absolutely can, yeah. I'm so excited when I found out that we were bringing these specifically with the tiny little snippy scissors, because I'm a big fan of the tiny little kind of embroidery scissors for fussy cutting, and I've used them all the years that I've been purchasing little books. So when I joined Hunkydory, and I think it was maybe the first week or two, I kind of said, oh, it'd be good if I had like smaller ones, and Anne-Marie was like,
don't you worry.
Don't you worry. Something's
We've got
planned.
you covered.
And this is these. Now, Hunkydory could have come out with their kind of, I call them the unicorn coated scissors that they do within the small ones, and they would have been great. But to have these incredibly sharp, they've got that grip to them as well. So every time you cut, it's kind of like a corrugated, not a crunch, but you can hear.
Or do you want to have a little, be careful not to cut my hair.
Yeah, don't
I've
cut
made
your
that
hair.
disaster before in years gone by.
But what about as well, if do that on a bit of card so you can hear kind of like that. See what I mean?
Could do have ASMR.
Yeah,
What's
you
it called
could.
again?
ASMR.
ASMR.
It's like that. It's like lots and lots of individual shears. So that's where you've got that grip. So
Do you know what I do? Right, Jack, I'm going to test you. Because you can see them. They're tiny tiny little teeth. Look. Oh, you can. Look at that. Beautiful work, Jack and Bruce.
It's got to be hundreds, if not thousands, of minute.
That is so good. And look at how sharp that point is. Honestly, these would be great for sewing as well.
Well, it's so good. Yeah.
Really good
because
for sewing.
they've got that grip. Yeah. That grip that's going to hold you. Now, I'm not a soft crafter. I know bits about it, and I know sometimes your applique or your fabrics and that can move, they can wobble if they're going in with that actual cut, because these have got the grip. Yeah. And that's in there. So as soon as you start to cut, because of course it's that sheer like, it grips as you're cutting. So there's nowhere for the fabric or the card or the paper to go unless you're directing it yourself. So this is why it's a good one. You know, mount board, heavier weight items, you know, if you're in the kitchen, the he shed, you know, if they're doing any cable work, anything like that, they're going to cut through all those different mediums as well.
They're so good. And I just, look, you'll know yourself as well. Look, and they're not marketed as kitchen scissors, but you could certainly, the large scissors, I know I would use these in the kitchen. Yeah. They're absolutely fantastic. You can pay 20 quid for a pair of kitchen scissors. Yeah. You know, that's...
So, you guys will know at home, and I said this to Leonie as well, is I've had, I'm going to say it, so for many years I've had the Fiskas. The small ones, yeah. And before I joined, I actually bought another pair, and I was $17.99. Okay. And you guys, I'm sure you'll vouch for me. Yeah,
they're really good scissors.
You'll vouch for me. You'll see what I mean. If not, go and have a look, and you'll see I mean what I say. But having these now, having our own ones, but of course that quality, that non-stick that you've got, do you know what? I don't really suffer at the moment, thankfully, with any issues with my hands or that. But even just starting to use these, it's really, really nice and a comfort. And they are new to me as well, so it's nice just to have that nice little grip. Whether, of course, it's within the thumb, but then also it's the opposite side as well. And what you will also find in probably the larger, the medium one. And this is, I liked showing this earlier because it was a good way to show Rosie how these are good for left-handed and right-handed scissors. Yeah. And you'll still see us using ours, but it's a good way to show it. So if you can see, this front side of our scissors is different to that side. You've got more of that overhang. So you can see that's why they are good and will predominantly, if not only, work for your right-handed, but then look at these ones, what you've then got, it's identical on each side. So if you hold it like that and then turn it around, it's identical. That then means it doesn't matter whether you're left-handed, whether you're right-handed, you've got that accurate cut, you've got that straight cut, and you've got that perfect cut no matter what hand you use.
So good. I mean, they're really, and they're so comfy. So if you are someone, I mean, I've just been snipping away here, rather enjoying. I've always liked cutting things out. Yeah. I used to love it at school as well.
Do you know something? I would recommend doing that. When you get them home, and do you know what? I'm not even going to say get some of your inexpensive card. If you've got a little bit of your good quality cardstock left, because that's what you're going to be cutting into. So get a little bit of your Adorable Scorable. If you've got the Mirri mats, use one of them. Get the feel. It is a little bit of a different feel. Not a major one, but you're just obviously getting familiar with the actual handle of them, that cush grip, that grip within that cut as well. It's just a beautiful, beautiful one.
Beautiful, really, really lovely. Listen, there's so many of you coming through. We were heading to double figures earlier. I mean, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these when Anne-Marie launched them on Tuesday. Now, I'm just going to put it out there because obviously we're live with you right now. It is 1937, not as in the year, as in the time. We haven't gone back in time.
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future, such a good film. Well, such a good
Back to the Past.
Back to it, really good. Which was your favourite one?
First one.
First one, yeah. I like the first and the third. Yeah. The second one, it's all right, but it's the first and the third for me. They're out there.
Good, cracking.
Anyway, but yes, the time is 1937 today on a Thursday. What's the date? Is it the 11th? It's the 11th, isn't it? Thank you, December. Brain, engage. But if you're watching on repeat, the likelihood is these are going to sell out before Friday morning, I would say. So check with the call centre. I have no idea about restocking. I have no idea if we've got another schedule.
I'm not sure.
So I do not know. But at the moment, okay. So producer Taz is saying to us that I believe the stock we have is the stock we have. So once our stock has gone, that'll be it. So we won't be able to bring it back before Christmas. Okay, so check it out. UYHD36 is your code, okay? But just do not miss out on the savings, okay? Really, really important. I'm just going to pop that in there. Thank you, my darling. Right, we've got
2-in-1 glue pens.
Yes. Tell us about these. Very excited about this.
This is a prime example where Hunkydory will manufacture something that is already in the industry, is absolutely loved, but put our own spin on it. Now, these are our 2-in-1 glue pens.
So what do you mean by 2-in-1? Like, that's...
So what this one does is, we're in a habit of saying when the glue dries.
Yeah.
Technically, this doesn't dry. What it'll do is it'll go tacky.
Okay.
So once you lay it down, if you're familiar with lots of other brands that do them, the glue comes out blue.
Yes.
Then when the blue disappears, after a few moments, what's left is a clear residue, and that is tacky.
That's tacky.
So that's good for things like your Gilding Flakes, anything that you need to pop on and start to wipe off.
Right, okay.
Because you need it to be tacky, not wet, otherwise you smear the glue about. So Hunkydory, as in the past, they could have gone for an off-the-shelf barrel and off-the-shelf liquid of tacky glue, but they don't do that. They put their own spin on it.
Nice.
They look into it, they investigate it, they source it. They don't just take whatever is good. They want it to be the best. They make it look the best as well. So not only is it branded Hunkydory, it's the purple. I have never, ever, ever seen a tacky glue pen that's not been blue. This is purple.
This is purple. That's cool. That is very cool.
Yeah.
Very, very on brand. And in this deal today, you are getting 5
of them.
5 of them, which is amazing. You cannot buy individuals anymore, but as you said earlier, Craig, I mean, thank goodness it's the set of 5 that we have available, because you're going to want more than one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hi, Penelope in North Yorkshire. How are you doing, my darling? She says, I struggle with using glue pens. Any advice, please, lovely? Yeah, that's a really good question. When would you use a glue pen as opposed to your glue, your other glues that you've got,
so do you know what, you could use these for, if you've got gems or that, if you watch me, you know how I like to put a little bit of additional glue under my gems or pearls? You could do that. If you want to, little dots for your glitters and that, you can do that as well.
Okay.
But this is a prime example, and I hope this is going to show it off really well. Right, I'm not sure if we can see that application already. So it's already starting to dry. So I know what you'll be saying is there is so many out there, and I know because it's happened to me, that what you have to do, Rosie, is you have to get it going. You have to get the ball rolling.
Oh, this is,
You have to get it starting to flow, whereas you don't. You could, there's a little wax nib on the end of each of them. So only take the wax nib off of one at a time, keep all the others intact, put them in a drawer out of sunlight, and then these will last until whenever you need them. But if you can go in, and you can go straight in.
That's so good. So you can use your gilding flakes with these.
Brilliant for your gilding flakes.
This hasn't broken at all. You know, like if you, even just with a lot of pens, if you tried to do a continual line, it would kind of break at some point.
But when I was told that, it was last week about these ones, and that you can, I keep saying the word literally, but you literally can take the wax nib off and go straight on, and that glue will roll through instantly. So you don't have to worry about warming it up or getting the ball starting to roll, anything like that. It is active straight in.
So you can use these to stick things.
Of course you could.
But you can also use it for writing, for shapes, for doodling, if you wanted to doodle. If you had some, you know, like for Christmas, your brown paper. So could you doodle all over that, let it go tacky, and then do your gilding?
Absolutely.
What else can you use on it? So gilding flakes, like
anywhere
glitters?
That you need to, brilliant for glitters. So for something like this, Rosie, because it's purple, I could, if I wanted to, I could put glitter straight on that straight away, because with glitter, you don't wipe off. So I could put my glitter on, tap it off, that's going to be good. If I want to use my gilding flakes, if I put my gilding flakes on now, rub the excess off, we're going to smear that glue. So this is why, depending on what you're popping on, if you're putting something like a gilding flake that you need to then burnish off, just let it go clear. So it's purple at the moment, let it go clear. Once it goes clear, this is what I mean by it never dries.
That's so clever.
It never dries unless you put something on it.
Got you. Okay.
So it's really, really
so
good.
Clever. That's
really
absolutely
good.
Brilliant. So that means you can personalise so many different things,
You could do.
couldn't you? Because you can write, if you're really good at lettering and doing calligraphy and things like that.
Stencils, draw inside the stencils. Do your form of sandtangling.
Yes.
But of course, with these, let it go tacky. Pop your powders or that on there if you want to.
That'd be really good. Can you use foil on the glue pens as well?
Yes, so if you've got cold foil,
Yeah.
absolutely, you can do it, no problem at all. That's definite, and I've tried that. I have also tried, if you've got any hot foiling systems,
Yeah.
and I know there's a few out there, I have in the past tried, and I will be honest, I've not tried it with ours, but I am going to be 99.9% positive.
Okay.
You
It's
can
very
do what I'm
positive.
away to say right here. And if you've got any of your hot foil, let it go tacky and do the same with the cold foil. Pop on. Might need to press it just that little bit more,
Yeah.
but because even when it comes to the hot foil, it's not attached to the back end, it's just attached and then it comes away with the heat. Whereas if you're not using the heat, you're using that tackiness, which is holding it into place.
cool.
So
Very
yeah,
good.
absolutely, definitely the cold foil, and I am 99.9% positive.
Okay. Oh, I'm picking up my water there
Oh,
instead of my... I think now we've got... This is what I was trying to pick up. This is super handy.
Really is.
Yeah, and it's pretty, because I know that, you know, we've seen here and you'll see demonstrators with maybe like a top of a bottle or things like that, and that's great.
Yep.
But it is also lovely to have on brand.
Exactly.
Looks pretty. We're all a fan of things that are looking pretty.
Really,
to keep your glue
really useful.
in.
That's it. Now, whether it's going to be your construction glue, whether it's the smaller tub or whether it's the larger tub, it's going to work absolutely fine. Your tacky glue pens that we had on earlier on, you know what, you could just pop them in there if you wanted to as
Do we
well.
need to store these like that? So is it best to store them with the glue running down towards the
I
nib?
always would.
Okay.
What you do have, and I'm not sure if we can see up here, what we've got is we've kind of got that inner tube section. So what'll happen, if you do turn it that way, it's not going to flow back down.
That's clever.
So you don't have to worry too much about your 2-in-1 glue pen.
How clever is that?
It's really, really clever.
Cool.
But you can still absolutely just pop it in there if you want to.
I've just noticed something about this.
What's that?
So these click together?
They do indeed.
You
get
get
3 in
three?
total. Oh.
Well, that's very clever. So you will be able to get all 3 of yours clipped together.
Absolutely, yeah, and they do. They just clip in together. If you've got more than 3, you can keep clicking away, create a little choo-choo
That'd be great
chain
for
with them.
craft groups and things, won't it?
It would be, yeah. I was just seeing, have I got my, yes, I've got my construction glue. So where we were saying about the 2-in-1 glue pen, about not having to, of course, worry too much about having it a certain way. Obviously, things like these, if they're sitting that way, the glue goes down at the bottom, you have to wait for a while. So this is the sort of thing that is great for that you can then just, of course, sit that in. That's then going to then just keep, of course, the glue down as far at the base of that nib as possible. So you can then just keep using it. So you can go in, I would still obviously keep the lid on, but you can go in, take it away, and you can keep using it straight away because the glue is right at the base of that tip.
Nice. It's so good, isn't it? Really, really super handy. £9.99 for 3 of them. MNHD84 is your code. 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free phone number. So do give us a ring if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know about or setting up your order or anything like that. Of course, if you've already been part of the HobbyMaker team for quite some time, HobbyMaker family, then you can just use the website, hobbymaker.com, and the app as well, of course. Now, we've got the Matastic Stepper cards on the show. These were brand new today, weren't they, Craig?
They are alongside our brand new Matastic colours of 2026.
Oh, now these are, we all love a stepper card.
We do indeed.
So how many colours have we got?
So we're going to get 30 sheets in total. So
Okay.
you've got 15 colours and then you've got 2 of each.
Oh, amazing.
And you get the envelopes as well.
Good, really nice. It's a lovely, and there's room in these envelopes as
That's
well,
it,
isn't
yeah.
there? 'Cause
And that's
it'll
what
be
I
quite
was
dimensional.
saying at 1 o'clock. So if you've got dimension, if you love your decollage, your fussy cutting, nothing worse than popping it into an envelope and it's too snug.
Yeah.
So you've got that little bit of give all the way round.
These colours are amazing. Look at that. It's
So
beautiful.
these are part of our new 2026 colours. And with these, they are matte-tastic. So if anyone that's relatively new, every 3 years, what Hunkydory do is they'll bring out new colours within their OG Adorable Scorable, so the coated Adorable Scorable, and then they'll do the same with the matte-tastic. Different years though.
Yeah.
So this year, 2026, is the year of the matte-tastic here.
Oh, I love that. Do you want to see how it works? Because the thing is, I know that lots of you and lots of, well, obviously, you know how to do your dimensional cards, the measurements, all of that. But for some of us, myself included, whenever I have to measure things, I think I'm getting a little pickle. But even if you're really good at it, it's really handy to have these already scored out for you, isn't it?
You know, if you love to do your own, we've got our Hunkydory handbooks. This is where the full A4 sheets come in handy for you to create your own. But even if you do love stuff like that, Rosie, it's always good to have something like that at the side. You don't have to measure, you don't have to cut, you don't have to do anything other than fold them together. And all that is mountain and valley folds. I always start with the middle. So we're just going to go in with a mountain fold. So that is just like a peak. And because it is Adorable Scorable, even though it's matte-tastic, you will not get any cracking. It's the exact same properties that you already know. It's 350 GSM. And then once I've done the first one, we're going to go in, I'm going to do a mountain again. The next one's a valley where it dips down, then mountain and valley. That comes together. And then we're going to do the same on this side. So mountain, valley, all done, all cut, all scored. All that you then need to do is come in with your bone folder. Anything like this, always remember and do the inside ones as well. And then what you've then got is you've got your stepper already done. It is uncoated, so you could add additional inks to it if you want to, but you've got the envelopes too.
Amazing. And you can start putting some of your little...
You could.
Yeah,
you absolutely could do.
Gorgeous. Now, you mentioned the 2026 matte-tastic colours, and we do have that on the show for you today, of course. That's an amazing saving as well today.
Yes.
We're giving you half price.
Half price, brand new. Now, let me get this correct.
Oh, my gosh.
So you've got 80 sheets.
Yeah.
Now, 21 colours will be featured.
Okay.
And you may get 6 of one colour, 4 of the other. You may get 5 of one, 3 of one, but you will get the amount of 80 of the sheets.
Okay, I'm in love with these colours.
They are
This is like
beautiful.
Yeah, every single one of them. And also, they've kind of got the same, you know, like, I can't remember what they're called now, but you know, there's certain colours that are heritage colours. Do you know the ones I mean? Like you can get your heritage paints. And they're very lovely, and lots of people like to do their front doors and things like that. You've got all of these colours just look really exclusive. They're kind of, you know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are, and they're uplifting as well. Our obviously, we'll still have some of our I was right to say current range. This is technically now going to be our current range, but the older collection of matte-tastic, we'll still have some of that.
Yeah.
But what you'll have noticed, there was a lot of deeper browns, deeper purples, deeper greens. This has really got that nice spring tone.
Yeah.
It's got the yellows in there, the oranges, with the blues, the lilacs, the purples, all of these colours that we love and that we're going to be using a lot. And this is the colour palette from matte-tastic that you're going to see for the next 3 years.
So, and that means 2026 pocket pads, 2026 little books, 2026 all of your fantastic, delightful die cut pads, everything will be created.
Certainly anything that's done in the realms of matte-tastic, whether it's collections, little books, this will all be featured around the colour of our 2026
so lovely. I cannot believe you've given us half
so good,
price.
isn't it?
It's amazing. JRHD37 is your code. That's for 80 sheets. What's that per sheet? 80 sheets for $14.99.
Me and maths.
Oh, me too. Can you do it at home? See if you can beat Taz. 19p. That is brilliant. And it's not going to crack, so you can build with these as well, can't you? Make little boxes.
Brilliant for construction because, of course, it's the 350 GSM. And, you know, with the OG Adorable Scorable, as I call it, the coated Adorable Scorable, yes, you could stamp onto it if you have a stays on, or predominantly what we'd have to do is heat emboss it. Whereas you don't need to do that because it's uncoated. So therefore you can go straight on with, certainly the lighter colours, you could go in with your inks, you can go in with your pens, your alcohol pens, your water-based pens, your paints, anything like that.
Your glue pens.
Glue pens, you can do that. You can, because the backs are white, so if you were doing your own kind of stepper or that, what you could do is you could colour the back with your ink pads. If you've got anything that you can designs that you can print onto.
Your embossing folders would look nice,
Everything.
wouldn't they?
That's
You'd be able
it.
to sand them back as well.
Yeah,
wouldn't
you could
which
do.
would be great. These are joyous colours. They're so wonderful, and I just feel like, honestly, I'm barely even showing you all the colours here. It's like I need to be able to learn that thing that Keith does. You know, where he does a little. I can't do it.
The wiggle. Yeah.
He told me how to do it. I can't do it.
I can't do it.
But you know, just amazing array of colours here. They're absolutely beautiful. People are multi-buying because this deal is so good, and also because these colours are so beautiful. You just want to get them home and get crafting with them. 0800 001 4433. They're stunning. And remember, this is all part of your one postage and packaging. Yeah, I mean that is a lovely weighty brick of beautiful colours here, and you're getting this home for £4.95. I know, along with your scissors, along with all of your pocket pads, along with everything else you've ordered today. And you can still go onto Hunkydory's brand page, order from there as well for any other extras that you haven't seen on the show today. And of course, all our other brands is all included in that 1P&P. Do not miss out. These are beautiful. We've got to take a last little look at these scissors, you know, because
Let's do it.
they're flying out the door, and I am genuinely, we are in double figures for these now. People are multi-buying as well. It's a great Christmas gift for somebody, isn't it?
It is. I know maybe at first you think, oh, scissors as a gift, but when you are thinking about where you can be using them, so if you are someone that likes to dabble in lots of different crafts, model making, card making, whether of course it's sewing, whether it's cooking and baking with the strong packaging and all of that, they really, really are incredible. You've got that non-stick coat and incredibly sharp at that point, hence why you've got the protective cap, but then of course you've got that nice softness to the handles. So you're not going to lose any grip, or the scissors aren't going to lose any grip because you've got that softness to them. So that little bit more give, which is comfortable in your hands. So if you have struggled with issues with your hands or dexterity issues, things like that, then you may find that these are actually going to be a nice helping hand for you because of course it's a little bit more comfort. But what's good too is they're both great for left and right-handed people
So
as well.
all three pairs, all
yeah.
ambidextrous, which is amazing, and they're just so precise. The tips are amazing. They just come right together. Really, really fantastic. All three pairs for $19.97 today. UYHD36. At this moment in time, you are able to come in and get them. If you're watching on the repeat, you might just have a chance, but do come and speak to our call centre, okay, if you're unsure. 0800 001 4433. But everything has just been flying out the door today. The pocket pads, remember, down to $2.99, which is just ludicrous. But we got the frames that work wonderfully with them, don't they?
And please don't just think pocket pads.
Yeah.
You know, you could have your little books and you might want to trim down your little books to a certain size to then fit in here. You can do that. Could be a die-cut sentiment. Could be a stamped image for you to then come along and then colour into. What was that, Taz?
Oh, could these be used as a mini shadow box? We've had a question come through. Penelope.
Well, in essence, Penelope, that's what they are.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's what they are. You've got that option to put the little stand on there if you want to.
Yeah, but
if
you
not,
said you could put them on the front of your
You could put them on the
card,
front of your
couldn't
cards. If you go on to Hunkydory's Pinterest page and go in and have a look at the boxes, the little books and that, you'll find them being used in many, many different ways.
Cool. Very, very cool. Absolutely wonderful. Come on in, just $11.99. WLHD27. Are you going to be back in before Christmas, Craig?
I am indeed.
When are you back?
So you've got Kat on Sunday. She's going to be here on Sunday, and then I'm going to be here a week on Sunday.
Okay.
So I'm not sure who's in the middle of the week, because Anne-Marie's off on a little break at the moment.
Okay.
So it'll be Amy or Bex. But yeah, Kat's in on Sunday, and then I'm in a week on Sunday, and that'll be my last show before Christmas. Wonderful. But I will be back on the 30th.
Lovely. How exciting. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, my
Thank
darling.
you so
It's
much.
always good to see you, my darling.
A pleasure.
Really lovely to have you here. And you know what? I love HobbyMaker. We've got
So
more
do
to
I.
come. Do you know what? Don't go anywhere because Leonie is up next and we have got some absolutely incredible moulds coming up next.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world,
live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Stamperia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Stamperia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
This is such a beautiful collection.
Oh! Nice, isn't it?
Right, we need to just talk through a few things because this has gone wild today. The Herbarium collection has completely sold out as a full bundle, okay? Which is amazing, a testament to the quality of Stamperia and everything you love about it. So if you were looking for the big bundle has sold out. Thankfully, we do have some individual bundles, some littler bundles, and we'll take you through all of those. We're not going to do a pick and flick right away. We will if we have time a little bit later on. But if you want to see all of those individuals, you can look back at the earlier hour, which was, what, 3 o'clock?
It was 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, and you'll be able to see all of those, okay? But we've got to show you the moulds today because they are absolutely gorgeous. They are. We've got some brand spanking new ones as well to go with the Herbarium collection.
Yes.
So these are gorgeous.
These are beautiful.
And they're food safe, right?
Indeed. So Stamperia bring you silicone moulds, which are indeed food safe, and of course you can use hot stuff. So you can use like your glue gel, glue gel, you know, hot glue stuff, glue sticks, you know. Oh my gosh.
I'm glad I'm not the only one with the words today because I just had an hour just
this is constant. It's part of my life.
Yeah, me
but
too.
you can use resin, you can use everything in. Oh, I love these so much because it's the detail, absolutely exquisite. The whole collection is about obviously herbalism and, you know, plant magic. And it's such a beautiful collection. This is absolutely stunning.
It's so good. Look at this as well. MOP. Oh, Mop Q59. It's also quite kind of wicked-esque, dare I say that. You've got the little hat here. You could totally recreate Elphaba's kind of lair where she's got, it's really fantastic. Really, really superb. 10%'s already allocating. Remember, these are food safe. You can make little witch hat chocolates, little potion chocolates. You can have a little label on it saying, drink me. It'll be fabulous. So really stunning, brand new, and it's going to work wonderfully. But listen, if you are somebody who's new to silicone moulds, because I think sometimes you see a mould like this and you think, well, I haven't got any of the stuff. I haven't got the, what's it called?
Clay?
No, not the clay, the other
resin?
stuff. Resin,
yes.
And I think sometimes people can be like, oh, I haven't got any of that. But we've got air dry clay on the show for you today. But you don't just have to use the air dry clay. You can use stuff that you've got in your stash already, haven't you?
Absolutely. I mean, there's loads of things that you can use. Maybe you've got paper clay. If you're working with these, and I have to apologise, do you know where my mic was?
Oh, where was it?
Well, I actually forgot to put it on, and it were kind of down there somewhere by my shoes. So I do apologise.
That's all right.
If I sounded a bit distant, it's because I was mic'd up on my shoe. That's always handy, honestly. Where one finds one's mic sometimes is very unusual.
Absolutely.
But yeah, if you're using cards, maybe you're using it for cards. Maybe you're going to use paper clay because paper clay is very lightweight.
What do you mean by paper clay? So like literally paper mulch?
Air dry clay, but yes, it's made out of paper. So with that, it dries so lightweight, which is gorgeous. But the clay we've got on the air dry clay. Now I must admit, the Sculpey is my favourite.
Why is that?
I love this clay. I've fallen in love with this clay since I've been using it because there's hardly any shrinkage. With some air dry clays, you do get quite a bit of shrinkage. There's hardly anything with this. It is air dry, but it feels cold to the touch.
Okay.
So it feels like proper clay. Which I love.
You get a heck of a lot of it for $12.99.
Yes, it's a brick, and you can let it dry in the mould. So if you've got something which you can't do with paper clays because they go a bit gungy, but with this you can let it dry in the mould. Now, if you've got, this mould is fine. All of this will be able to come out. You're not really worried about any of the detail, but some moulds where you might be worried about the detail, leaving it to dry in the mould can be a game changer. And I really like that about this. And when you're looking at smaller embellishments, then it doesn't matter that this is a bit weightier. You'll still be able to use it for your card making. We've got the Sculpey. We've also got our other air dry clay, which again is a great deal. And you do have your different colours in there, and your colours you can mix. So rather than mix a pigment with it or something, this is working the same. So it means, so if you've got your Sculpey, you can still add your colours in with the Sculpey. So even though it's a different brand, they will work together. And you've got your white, but then you've got your colours. You do not need much colour to actually colour tint it.
Okay,
and
so you could do like pastel colours with the white.
Yes. So really, really good price. And when you think about the postage and how much that weighs, considering you get your decent postage here, honestly,
$4.95.
Really good time to stock up on something like that.
Yeah, definitely. And I love the fact you can do this with kids over 3 as well. It's non-toxic.
Yes,
really brilliant.
Oh, and imagine making with these, imagine making little fridge magnets and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
There's tons you can do. I love things like that. And you can make to sell, of course.
Yeah, which is amazing. So, we've had a question about the moulds.
Yes.
Okay. Can you use hot or cold?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say earlier. Okay. Sorry, I don't think I let you finish the question, did I?
That's all right. It's all right.
I forgot.
We're both sorry. Talk back, so it's all fine.
I forgot.
We'll pop the question on screen as well, if that's all right, and then you can see as well. The hot or cold glue gun when you're working with the moulds. Thank you. And that is Mike and Silvae.
Yeah, that's, when I was trying to say those words earlier, that's what I was trying to say.
You did say, but Mike just missed it. It's all right.
I think I came out with something weird. But yes, you can absolutely use your glue gun.
That's amazing, isn't it? But now, if you wanted to use your glue gun in there as well, if you dusted like a little bit of metallic powder or something in there, would that all then come out super shiny?
It'll stick it.
Oh,
it'll stick
so
to
like
it.
Metal.
Yeah, which is really good.
Now, can you do that with the clay as well?
Yes.
So actually, there's quite a lot that you've probably got in your stash already that you can use with these moulds.
For sure.
So it just takes them onto another level, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
And they're beautiful.
Wow. These are stunning.
Now, this is super, super delicate. I'm obviously not going to do a full demo with the moulds, but I am going to show you how detailed they are, just because it's astounding. When you pop it out and you get all that detail, it's just yummy.
You make jewellery with these, couldn't you?
Absolutely. If you've got, that would look phenomenal as a jewellery piece. And you can get your silver clay, which is, 99% silver.
You can buy that on Jewellery Maker's website.
Yes.
Our sister channel.
Things like this, adorable. That would look phenomenal.
Imagine that as like a little pendant as well.
Yeah.
They're
beautiful.
These.
And of course, because you're doing clay, you can bend it, you can shape it. So really, really beautiful. And the lovely thing about the silicone moulds is, of course, it's very flexible.
Yeah.
So it means you can ease your clay out nice and easy. Now, this is gorgeous. In fact, we do have our lovely, lovely Jill. She made us that with the door.
Oh, wow.
Now, she did it out of resin. So that one's a resin, which I just adore. And remember, you've got polymer clay. And polymer clay, obviously, you're oven baking it, but all the detail you can get with a polymer. So you have got so many different variations. With this one, you've got the door, you've got the beautiful little sign, you've got that gorgeous bridge, the window, the brick wall. I love the brick wall.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're doing like... thingies, when you're doing thingies, when you're doing full mixed media pieces.
Oh, yes.
This will look lovely. Mix it up with all your paper crafting embellishments, and that will look absolutely beautiful. So now, they're the 3 brand new moulds. These are the 3 moulds that go with the brand new collection. Yeah, and they're really pretty. Again, I've popped... Shall I show you? Because I've popped one out. Bear with,
go on.
I've popped it out, but I haven't painted it.
Okay. It'd be lovely to see the detail, wouldn't it? These are so popular. And we've got people... Suzanne in Hertfordshire's ordered all of the new ones so far as well. You must send your makes in. That'd be lovely. Oh, Suzanne's going to use it with white chocolate and she's going to paint them.
Oh,
nice.
Please send us a photo.
Oh,
look at the detail of that.
That's incredible. So what? And that's with the air dry clay.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
With the colour one.
With the scale. Okay.
The colour one. But let me show you the leaf as well.
Oh, I don't believe it.
And all right, look at that.
Sorry.
Look at the detail of that.
Now, how long?
Oh, you haven't just got it.
Now, how long does it take to dry? Usually?
Something that size, because it's quite thin, I reckon that I'd give it a few hours.
Okay.
But I generally, if I'm doing stuff like this, I generally leave it overnight.
Yeah,
But I
nice.
mean, that won't take overnight. But the detail of that is
gorgeous,
stupendous.
Right, talking of chocolates, and obviously you can use your chocolates in all of these, but this next set you've got,
Now,
so cool.
These ones obviously are from previous releases, but it's a mould. You use, you mix up your uses. And of course, when you look at this one, you've got that many different elements on it, and you're using it in exactly the same way. So, I mean, we were talking chocolate, that would be so nice for chocolates.
And you've got buttons on there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got the lovely little map at the bottom as well. The beautiful, I mean, that would look good in a chocolate, the cameo.
It would, wouldn't
There's
it?
tons of things, and there's things that you'll use with this collection. I mean, you would definitely, the cameo, you could then definitely mix and match with the leaves.
Yeah.
You know, and I love that.
You're
I
made
love
with
you
love
see it.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Imagine that. You could do chocolate coins with that, couldn't you? Made with love.
Yeah, and chocolate buttons.
Yes. Oh, no, I
Literal
like that.
chocolate buttons.
Yes.
How cool is that?
Very cool.
Now, the next one is one of my favourites. Now, this one, when you look at it, it's like, what? But you can make 3D, proper 3D toadstools, because you have got the top of the toadstool, the bottom of the toadstool, and then your toadstool stalks.
I feel like I need to get this from my brother because he's obsessed.
Is ace. I love
in there
this.
too.
Aren't they cute?
Oh, wow.
Honestly, this is such a cool mould.
Those little acorns, you can make almost like a little charm bracelet with them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
So
I love this
cute.
one. I love this one. And the detail is just delicious.
Well, you know,
Love
like
it.
fairy gardens have become so big, haven't they?
yeah.
People are making absolutely gorgeous. You could do that with this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And have them all sitting on a
And you
little
could,
toadstool
I
and
mean, you
things.
know, you could have little lights in and
Yeah.
everything. There's so much inspiration out there on using clay and moulds and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much inspiration. And when you think, oh, okay, I could use a little lights and thread it through this and then have it out the top.
Yeah.
So, you could do all sorts with that.
And 30% of this is now gone as well. And we have more. There's always more. It's amazing.
Now, the frames. This is really handy because anything we have got on today's show, you can pop in a frame.
Yeah.
And you can make your own little frames. And the detail, again, is just beautiful.
That's very cool.
It's a very, very usable mould, is this one, because it'll go with anything that you've already got. You're making lovely little embellishments as well as those beautiful frames.
Imagine that on like the front of an album.
Yeah,
with
with
a little
photographing.
picture. Yeah.
Stunning.
Little vintage
or
pic.
I mean, that does look like a pendant, doesn't it, with a cameo in.
Yeah.
Now, I was talking about leaving the clay in the mould to dry. This is the kind of thing I'm thinking about. I must admit, I have done this one live where I released it, and it were perfect. But if you're a bit nervous, let it dry in the mould and then pop it out.
Do you need to coat them with anything?
No.
Or because it's silicone, it's just
haven't.
non-stick?
I haven't, Corson. When I've been using it with the clay, I haven't. If you're using air-dry clay, sometimes that's a stickier clay.
Yeah.
So you might want to put cornflour or talc in there. So if your clay feels a bit sticky, then maybe think about putting something in.
But you're saying this stuff's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, I never use anything with with both of those brands. I don't use anything. But
Sculpey and the
if
colours.
you do have any problems, a light dusting. So you put the cornflour in and then bash your mould and
Would
get
you
it back
keep
out
the
again.
cornflour like a little salt shaker kind of thing? You
Yeah,
could just lick a
and then
little-
a nice soft brush, put it in, but then get the excess out, because otherwise you'll get chunks of cornflour stuck in your clay.
Like when you make gravy.
Yeah, and you don't want lumps in
Don't
your
want
clay,
lumps,
darling.
no, darling. Oh,
No,
this is
I
glorious.
know. Look at that beauty.
Wow.
Isn't that magnificent?
Imagine him as a giant chocolate.
Oh,
That'd be gorgeous,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Oh, this is such an amazing mould. I mean,
lollipops for, oh my goodness.
yeah, that would be so cool. I mean, you can put it in the freezer, so you could
Yeah.
actually do ice cubes.
Oh, nice.
But it's this one is one that, because you've got all these different elements, it's one where you're building up. You know, you're building it up and making such an amazing scene. But he is just phenomenal.
He is beautiful.
And when you look at that, you can see the depth of that mould. So his little nose really pops out.
He's lovely.
Stunning,
Is he
isn't it?
symmetrical as well? Because I feel like
I think
he's
he
symmetrical.
is.
So
I
you
think
could do
he
two
is.
of him, stick a stick in the middle. He could be your
Yeah.
chocolate lollipop for
Yeah,
Christmas.
yeah.
Pop a little red nose on there.
Yeah, yeah,
You could make your very own
absolutely.
Rudolph.
Like a lollipops.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah,
Beautiful.
It's so gorgeous.
I
Yeah,
love
wall
that.
mounted. See, look, Taz is going more sophisticated than me. I'm thinking of chocolate lollipops. Taz is saying you do like a wall mounted clock. Well, I'm like,
Yes.
yeah, it'd be so
Yeah,
cool.
that would be stunning.
Yeah,
I mean,
amazing.
beautiful for mixed media pieces.
Yeah,
absolutely
absolutely stunning.
beautiful. But gorgeous.
So
Maybe it's just going to
detailed.
be on the front of a lovely journal that you've made.
Oh, I feel
You
like I want to
know?
see because the detail is
Yeah.
so exquisite. Like
Stunning,
we'll
innit?
show, yeah, we'll show you. I mean, it's just amazing. Should I just pop
go
in a little
on,
bit?
love.
I don't know if you can get right in, right?
Get right into
yeah,
his
thanks,
face.
Jack. Jack's so good.
Look at that.
But you can see every individual hair. Look at that. It's
Magnificent, innit?
absolutely amazing. And
I
that's
love
going to
that.
come through, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well, you've seen,
Beautiful.
I mean, the clay, it picks everything up.
Yeah.
So, absolutely. And resin will pick everything up.
Yeah.
That one is really good for resin.
Is this a morel? That's a pine cone, isn't
Yes.
it? Or and a morel mushroom, I think, as well.
Get you.
It's like a fancy mushroom.
Mushrooms. Get you like a fancy mushroom.
My brother forages.
Oh,
he's mushroom obsessed. Yes.
Oh, I tried to forage. Well, I went on one.
You had to be dead. I
one
wouldn't
day.
go foraging
No,
because I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't. I'd absolutely poison myself.
I definitely would.
I'd definitely something dodgy.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it. I know it.
I'll leave it to the professionals.
Yeah.
This is stunning.
This is so pretty. So this is, and it's funny actually because it's like spot the collection, you know, because they're all from different collections. And this one has got all your little fairies on it, but again, it's a detail. And of course, when you see them in mould form, sometimes they look a little bit weird, you know, but it's because of the depth.
Yeah.
Because obviously, the bits that you need to be more prominent are the ones that are right back in the mould. So that's why it might look a bit strange, but it is the way that it's been designed, so it comes out perfect. When I was talking about leaving it in the mould, that's the bit where I'd be leaving it in the mould. Or resin. Resin for that detail would be perfect.
Perfect. You know, with your clay as well, with something like this,
that's
could you
it.
put that in, take it out, and then wrap it almost like a bangle or something, couldn't you?
And you could, again, resin would be better if you want to do bangles because it's going to be a bit tougher.
Stronger.
Your clay wouldn't because it'd snap. But that round jar or something, absolutely beautiful.
Perfect.
You could make frames from this, you know, you can do all sorts. Again, if it's a silver clay, so it has been designed, and I think there are some polymers that have been designed, so the more jewellery making polymers, then they'd handle it. Yeah.
You could always wrap it around like make a coil almost of these lovely designs, napkin rings and things.
Yeah,
It's stunning.
you can do all sorts.
Yeah,
and I love moulds.
Yeah,
because they're a tool. You know, they're going to last. And maybe you're making, you know, it might be things for your cakes. So you might be using your sugar thingy, what's it? So you're making loads of beautiful cake toppers. There's so much you can do with them. This one is one of my favourites.
Okay.
Because it's really easy, but it's one of those that the designs are so universal. You'll use them for all sorts, and they're quirky. I like these because they're a little bit funky, a little bit cool.
Actually, using your coloured clays in there as well.
And obviously you can fill. So if you're doing your coloured clays, you could fill that centre bit first with the yellow, and then over the top you go in with a different colour. Because that centre bit is prominent, that's the bit that's going to come out on top. So it means if that's yellow, even if you've completely filled the rest of it with a different colour, red or something, the yellow is going to show up.
Nice,
so you can be really specific on your clay how you fill it.
Clever.
Cool, isn't it?
XVP Q79. These moulds, honest. I think what's really exciting for you today, like maybe you've sort of, if you've been nervous about the idea of moulds and having to get loads of other stuff, you really don't need to. The fact you can use your glue gun.
Absolutely.
That's brilliant, because think of all the things you can do already.
And a lot of people do, you know, and it's one of them, you're
That's tough, glue gun.
And you're not worried about getting it wrong, you're not worried about, and on a piece, a glue gun piece, it looks really effective, and you can still paint it. You know, you can still add loads and loads of details. So there's tons of ways. And this is really pretty. So again, a completely different collection. But that will go, anything on here will go with today's collection.
Yeah.
All of this will go with today's collection. I mean, the beautiful leaves and stuff we've got, any of this. And it's, I mean, that one, that is stunning, absolutely stunning. So, yeah, loads and loads of ways you're going to be using it.
Amazing. Honestly, these moulds today have gone absolutely crazy. Everybody's loving them. And I'll just say the house deer is very, very, very limited indeed. He may well just be about to gallop or trot. Do they
I think he's going to, I think, oh,
he's going to sophisticatedly...
Yes.
Yeah. Out the door.
Yeah. Skip. Shall they skip?
Because they don't really gallop. They do that wonderful leap. He's going to leap out the door.
He's going to leap out the door. He's going to leg it.
Out the door, he is. Christine's multi-buying. Deborah's there. Suzanne, Karen, Rona as well. Brand new crafters. Jackie K, Vanessa. Lovely to have you here. Please do check it out. Okay, now the Sculpey. This is your white. And it's amazing how much you've got here. But you can paint this, right? Use your acrylics on it. Use
Absolutely.
pretty much anything, right?
Absolutely. And it's clay. So obviously when you've got your embellishment, this might crack now because it has been drying a little bit, but how you dry it. So if I had it sort of over something to dry, so over a pot or something, it's going to dry with shape. So that means when you come to add it to your project...
Can I just show that again?
Yeah,
Because I just want to show you here, so you can just see the detail...
It's amazing,
that
isn't
it picks up from these moulds. It is absolutely incredible. Okay, come on in and grab it. And if I show you around the... I know it sounds... I'll show you around the packaging of the Sculpey, but just in terms of projects that you can use this for, use it for jewellery, use it for frames, use it for like little model cupcakes and things, make your own little clay beads with it. You know, there's so much you can do with it. It's really, really clever stuff. Like you've got earrings here, pendants. You know, you get this home, I mean, I'm thinking about my two, and they would absolutely go wild for this because you can just, I mean, I used to love that, another type of clay that you used to have to stick in the oven when I was younger. Yeah, that's the one. I used to love that.
I used to work with that.
Yeah, it's amazing. So kids love this stuff. If you want to get your kids crafting and get them off their phones and just get them to do something really tactile, then what a fantastic... And get them using the moulds.
Absolutely. And I mean, there is so many things that will go with that. You know, buy some little keyring things, buy magnets. Making magnets is one of the easiest things, but it's cool because then you've got something that they can use. And it looks really good.
Yeah, it's really cool. Right, the moulds and the Sculpey air dry clay are absolutely flying out the door. Please do check out. Maybe you're brand new to moulds and you're sort of thinking, oh gosh, if I have to get... You don't have to get much at all. Look at that, it's $12.99, okay? Maybe choose one or two of the moulds and then you've got so much at your fingertips then to just play with, haven't you? Now, we've got a question from Suzanne. Hi, Suzanne. How you doing? She says, can we glue two moulds together, as in a whole leaf, etc.?
Yes. So when you've actually made the piece, then yes. So there's different ways of bonding the clay together. Sometimes with this clay you can make a slip. So
what do you mean by like as in a sticky slip?
Yeah. So you literally water the clay down like you do with proper clay. Yeah. So you literally water the clay down.
So would you texture it then as well a little bit in between?
You can, and then you can actually that will work as an adhesive. Yeah. Or alternatively, you can let it dry, and actually we have got gel medium. Now, gel medium so any of my pieces that I've dried, I stick on with gel medium. Because gel medium, A, it doesn't smell, B, it dries really, really tough. Right, and it's I love this stuff. It's really funny. I didn't find gel medium until quite late in my crafty career, and now I have so many different pots of it. Yeah. It's an absolute, it has to be in my stash. We've got it in matte or we've got it in gloss. I'm showing you matte because then if there's any bits that squidge out the side, you don't see it as much because it's matte. But this will hold your elements together. Brilliant. So yes, you can make a slip, or you can use your gel medium. So yes, essentially, you can definitely stick your pieces of clay together.
Lovely. Absolutely fantastic. So there you go. What we're going to do, it is super, super busy. We're going to give you a little chance to check out because we've got the remaining sets that we've got left. The big bundle has completely sold out of your Herbarium Silvae. So we're going to be bringing to you the smaller bundles and then we're going to get to demo and show you how to use your moulds. Okay, so take a little minute to check out and we'll be right back on the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Oh my goodness me, what an incredible collection from Stamperia. Launched today, sold out ages ago, the big bundle. Thankfully, we do have some smaller sets for you, and we're going to take you through to your art journaling. And in this little mini bundle, you're going to get your gorgeous stickers, your cutouts, this is your junk journal, and you're going to get your rub-ons as well. Okay, it's down to $29.99, which is a phenomenal deal. Just looking through it, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to see a closer look at all of these, from 2 o'clock today, you'll be able to see a really close look with Leonie with this and Nigel. Okay, 60% has gone. So if you do want it, grab it now. But Leonie's got a lovely little bookmark.
Yes, what I wanted to do, so because I spent so long earlier on today, I always said this morning just because it were earlier on, because I spent so long going through it in detail, I just want to do quick demos. So it's quick demos to sort of go, look, this is how you can use this is how you can use this. So not detailed demos, quick. So the junk journal, I'm going to flick through it, not detailed, but flick through because this is possibly it's the best thing since sliced bread. I mean, look at that. Oh. This is beautiful. Yeah. And I tell you what, this morning I was saying, normally December, sales and new releases not so, because December's such a hard month for craft companies to sell stuff, because we've all got things we need to be buying, haven't we? So to come out with a beautiful collection like this is a bit of a punt, you know? It's like, ooh, but oh my gosh, it's stunning. It's one of the favourites of the year, is
Yeah,
this?
it's gorgeous.
You've got die cuts in your junk journal, and these are stunning. You've got card. This isn't paper, it's card. You've got stickers. Isn't it just the best? I love Cristina. So Cristina is the designer. Cristina loves anything nature. She loves like the Cosmo and, you know, all the weird and the wonderful and the fabulous. You know, so Cristina's collections are always up my street because they're so cool. Cardstock again. So you've got, your junk journal is amazing, and then you get your rub-ons as well. Now, what I'm doing, okay, yes, you can make journals, you can make cards because this is weighty. I'm going to take this page and I'm actually going to make, so this is going to be a little bookmark because I do love my little bookmarks, and because I like all 3 frames together, I thought, ooh, I could make a really cute little bookmark. So I'm deciding where to cut it. So I'm going to go from about there, like so, and then let's whip this round. Now, I love bookmarks. Granted, at the minute, I'm utterly obsessed with audiobooks. However, for me, a bookmark is going to be for my journal, you know, because my other obsession in life are my beautiful journals. So I could use a bookmark in a journal. It doesn't necessarily have to be in my paperback books anymore, but I love paperback books as well. So now you can see mine's a bit fluffy because I do need a new blade, but I kind of like the fluffiness.
Yeah, I was going to say, it works when you're talking mixed media, doesn't it?
So you've got with this, why I love that, already I've got 3 frames. Now I love that because it means it's already given me an idea and inspiration that I want to put something in all 3 frames. So the lovely thing about this book is that in one book, in one junk journal, you have got embellishments. So really quickly, I can start looking through. So it might be the character I'm going to be taking. It might be some, you know, all these beautiful little embellishments. You've also got sentiments as well. So you've got so many elements that you can start building. So what I generally do, I generally start taking, in fact, let me get that one. I generally start taking elements out that I want to work with. So, I've just pulled that off. So some of these beautiful little embellishments, again, these are all die cut. So they will pop out. Now, don't be really rough with these because they have got the little pips that hold them in situ. So tease them out or use an embossing tool with a mat underneath and actually rub that and they will come out, okay? Now, so I'm just picking a few of these out just because then I can start to decide what I'm doing and start to build. I know kind of an idea, but this gives me elements to work with, okay? So look, I'm taking florals, I'm taking leaves, and I'm taking jars. So
Leonie,
yes,
I'm so sorry to interrupt. I just need to give everybody at home a little bit of a warning because once everyone's checked out, we've only got 3 of this little bundle left, okay?
I'm going to be really quick then.
We can't make any more up. The junk journal is available on its own, okay, on the website, but we can't make any more of these bundles up, okay? So do check out if you want it because it's
right. And I'm going to show you. I'm only going to decorate because of time because it's going to sell out. On this side, look at your rub-ons. The rub-ons are so good. These are exquisite. So, and you've got tons and tons of rub-ons. So if I take one of the rub-ons, okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the rub-on, I'm going to have that one coming up the frame, right? So take that. Now, obviously, I haven't got my lollipop stick today. So I'm just going to rub where I want that rub on. So I'm using back of my thingy tool. Everything's a thingy today.
And we understand. We understand.
Honestly.
And it's about to sell out, this little bundle. So again, just best
And
of luck.
just be careful. I don't normally put it all on just in case. But look at that.
It melts in, doesn't it? It's so lovely.
It's stunning. Because it's matte, you hardly know it's there. I mean, the detail is sensational. And then, because this is going to sell out, look how quick and easy it is to put this together. Look, you've got your little jars. So I might put a big jar there. I might put a little jar here. So really quickly, I'm not going to finish off because it is going to sell out. But look, a little jar there. Then maybe lovely little flowers at the top here. Okay, and how easy is that? I haven't even used any of the stickers. I've got tons and tons of rub-ons to use, and that is just one side with a few embellishments. I will stop just because of time, but I wanted to show you how easy the rub-ons are. They are essential. Do not miss out on it.
Yeah, don't miss out. We've got so many for you to try and check out. We've only got 2 left, so I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. We have got the junk journal on its own, okay? So I'm just going to literally flick through like this. As I say, if you want to see a closer look, Leonie was here with it at 2 o'clock, where she's taking you through in a lot more detail with every single page. But you've got your stickers, you've got your incredible cardstock in here, your beautiful die cuts. It is absolutely stunning. Okay, KUPQ07. The junk journal bundle has now sold out. So if you want the junk journal and you want it individually, here it is for you. Okay, check it out while you can. Now, the 8x8 pads, you're going to get 3 in total with your beautiful Herbarium Silvae. Here we go. And they are absolutely glorious. Again, very, very, very limited stock. Okay, so you've got 10 double-sided sheets suitable for card making, journaling and scrapbooking. And you're going to also get in here your 10 double-faced sheets with more details on there as well. And you've also got your maxi pad. So this is your single-sided pad here as well. So you've got backgrounds, you've got your double and your single of your individual kind of toppers and things like that as well. Absolutely stunning. Really, really beautiful. KMP Q65. You're going to have to be super quick on this because, again, it is very, very limited. We've also got your 12x12 pads. It's the same configuration, but you've got 22 single-faced sheets, okay, which is, again, just absolutely gorgeous. If I show you on the back, you can see every single sheet that you're going to be getting. You can make a... Oh, that's a good idea, Taz. Calendar.
That'd be beautiful.
Nice, that'd be lovely. You're also going to get your 10 double-sided sheets, okay, which are more of your backgrounds, and then you've also got some more details on there as well. And you've got your double-sided, which are repeats of your single-sided. Is that right, Leonie? But then you've got a few, is that right?
So yes, with your maxi pads, because they are single-sided, you get 22 pages, but you do get some designs that aren't in the double-sided paper pads. But equally, with the double-sided ones, you do get embellishments and sentiments which you don't get in the maxi.
Okay, so you've got, you know, extras in each, really, essentially, haven't you? XLP Q98 for 3 gorgeous 12x12 paper pads, $44.99. Come on in and grab them. Okay, now the stencil selection, number 2 has sold out, but we do still have number 1 for you, and we're very, very limited. You've got your gorgeous squirrel. Oh, these are so lovely. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your gorgeous sort of botanicals. That's a lovely length for your DLs and things, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Making your own cards. This is glorious as well.
Oh,
absolutely beautiful. And you've got this full page of gorgeous flowers. These are going to work with the moulds, aren't they?
I love that one.
Really well.
And I haven't used that yet. Well, I'm actually, this hour, I might actually use that one because it's beautiful. Or have we not got much left?
We've got 4 left. Do you want to demo it now?
No, because I've got an idea.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Because, right. Now, I was
because of the wonderful things he does.
Oh, I tell you what. There's so much. My brain, when this, and you'll do this, it's like, oh, it's where to start. I was going to do the 8x8s, but I heard we don't have much stock of these at all, okay? So, are you looking at my bar?
I am. It's so cute.
It's so nice,
it's amazing.
Isn't it? And all the little embellishments, like the little journal cards you can put in the drawer. It's adorable, isn't it? I made that on a
To show you,
live.
have to show you.
I made that on a live. So if you do want to see how I made that, it is on the YouTube or even maybe on Facebook still, but YouTube's your best. Just my name, but I did demo that live.
But look, Taz is like, oh, look at that. But Taz, you haven't seen it. Yeah, look.
Isn't that beautiful? And look, I've got an opening window.
It's
Now,
amazing.
the window inside, the reason I demoed this was because the window inside has been made with the double-sided papers. Because it's double-sided, when you do it so you open the shutters, you've got a design on both sides.
Nice.
So it looks really pretty. And I'll tell you what, it isn't difficult to do that.
Wow.
Because you've got beautiful papers. That is essentially, do you know what? That is sticking paper on a box.
Oh, it looks
really?
so
When you break it down, I'm sticking paper on a box. Granted, I've done a little bit of painting and stuff, and it's assembly, you know. But once you get used to composition, it's really easy. And I didn't put much detail on the front because this collection, just a little bit goes such a long way.
Oh, it's
and I were well chuffed with that. My mate Mandy, my business partner Mandy, she was like, that's my Christmas present. And I might even actually send it to her because I've kind of finished it.
Yes, there you go. It's on its way, Mandy.
If I remember. Might be 3 years' time, yeah. Right, okay, so 8x8s I'm not going to do because they're going to sell out. So I thought 12x12s. Now, obviously, with your 12x12s and your 8x8, same, but different sizes. So what I wanted to do, again, my brain, it's like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do this. But one of the big deals, why I love the double-sided papers is because it makes me think, it makes me craft outside the box. How am I going to maximise this? So if I take that paper, okay, which is utterly stunning. I mean...
It's impossible not to feel inspired by this,
how
isn't it?
could you not fall in love with this? How could you not fall... I mean, it is beautiful. How could you not want to be here?
Yeah.
You know, in a past...
I know, I want to live there. I want to live in that watermill.
In a different life,
So cool.
This is what I want to do. I want to work with herbs and live in the forest in a different life. I might not be able to achieve that life yet, no.
I might not be able to live by the watermill, actually, just because I might need the loo all through the night. If it was going. But
standard, but you know. So I'm going to cut this down a little bit now. Now, it is a paper, however, it's not super lightweight. So if you are making a card out of it, you could just about get away with it because it is gonna sort of stand up. Yeah. But if you're making journals, this would be a beautiful journal page. Now, I say that because if I just fold this in half, I have basically made ridiculously easy, but I have basically made the most beautiful page. Look at that. Isn't that, I mean, how stunning is that? But I want to decorate it. So what I'm actually going to do is use this on the outside, and that's the inside of your card. Granted, I don't know where you're going to write. You have to write on the back.
Yeah, there you go.
Because that's perfect, you know?
Brilliant.
Now, if you wanted to make this weightier, because you felt it wasn't going to stand up enough on its own, then what I would suggest, either put something on the spine to weight it, or maybe put a little matten layer here. You know, somewhere you're not bothered about covering up, that's where you put your matten layer. So, the front. So we're talking matten layers. So with this, now, I said I wouldn't use the 8x8, but I am going to be naughty and I am going to do. And I'm actually going to, I've got that, but I'm going to use the background selection. Now, the background selection, I mean, oh my gosh, it is utterly, again, stunning. And the reason I love the backgrounds is because it makes this go further. Now, when you look at this, I'm not overthinking this. And I think this is super important. You can spend ages designing and planning, but you can also put things together really quickly because it is so beautiful.
What's gorgeous as well, because it's matte, you can draw onto it, you can doodle onto it. I mean, we just had those fabulous glue pens from Hunkydory, and you could doodle and you could just pick out little foiled accents, didn't you? And
the box I did, so the front of that box, can you see there's blue flowers on it?
Oh, yeah. this?
So that's actually using the stamp. So one of the stamps that we've got in the, so it's using that stamp on the actual box. So that one there.
Oh, lovely.
So I've actually stamped it, but then I've used the stamp as just as a design that I've then painted over. And when you do that, and the flowers, the leaves aren't perfect, but it gives you, it makes it yours.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it gives you a different look, and it's really so simple. But
you can make and sell with everything as well, can't you?
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
imagine
and
how
this
much
is
you're
so
gonna sell out
sellable.
for.
This is so sellable because it's so appealing.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could fill that with all sorts. I mean, maybe you're going to put seeds in it.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're going
gardening
to put
box.
lovely little like recipes. For lovely little. You know, I was saying this earlier. Maybe it's like your brother's sort of different recipes with his foraged mushrooms.
Yeah.
And it could be stuff like that.
Couldn't it?
Oh, there's so much you can do.
Oh, I
so,
love it.
really quickly, so I've created my little mat and layer, bit of ink, boom, job's done. I'm layering it over the top of this because I am going to layer. Okay, so let me glue that one down. And then, which I love, and then all I'm going to do is take, now we've got lots of embellishments on this show. One of the embellishments we have got are the wonderful washi with our die cuts. Now, if we've got this, have we still got this?
We're just having a little look. We're seeing if...
One of the ones we had.
We do. I feel there's a but coming. Right, the washi pad and the die cuts, which come together as a little bundle, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at these.
$15.49, absolutely amazing. So 100% check it out as soon as you can. Okay, it's absolutely fantastic.
These are beautiful.
Yeah,
These are so beautiful.
So good.
These are so beautiful. With the washi, and just look how much stuff you get in here. This, look at it. It's beautiful.
I can see why this sold out so quickly.
Yeah.
Taz is saying the same. It is just
Oh, wait till you get it home. You're going to fall in love with it even more when you get it home. It's that stunning. And, I mean, look at that. Look at all of them bottles. They're just stunning, aren't they? So if I wanted to, I don't know what I'm putting on this yet, so I'm going to use these. Now, I am cutting it out. You don't have to. You can tear it out. But the lovely thing is, even if you're cutting it out, you don't have to cut it with any detail. So you're not going, I'm not cutting round it.
No.
I'm only cutting it because actually it's easy and tearing it sometimes. This is washi. So because it's washi, when I pop it on there, and I'm popping it just down like so,
it melts in,
it just, again, it melts into that background. Now this bit round the edge of there, all I'm going to do is just fold that round the bottom of there. And then look at that, it's just part of it.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So
I love these. And what you put under this, so what you layer this on top of, it changes the colour of this.
Yeah.
So if it's bright white, I want to put a snail on. If it's bright, this is when I start faffing, Leonie. If it's bright white,
you can't leave the snail off.
Honestly, there's a snail. And look, you don't need to worry about the detail because, look. If I bob little snail there, and then just, there you go. I can see the outline a bit, but it kind of just blends in.
Oh, so
now,
beautiful.
and what you get in it with, you do get the ephemera. Now, again, I don't know how much ephemera is actually left. Because it does come through the washi. With the
washi as well, doesn't it? So the ephemera comes with the washi. Is absolutely incredible. And then we've also got an ephemera collection as well, haven't we?
Sorry, this were the die cuts. The die cuts.
The die cuts.
Sorry, so the ephemera, what did you say about the ephemera? Sorry. Okay.
All right, fabulous. So on screen right now, we've just got your ephemera, which comes with your cards collection. Okay, so you're going to get these together. Again, amazing saving there for $15.99. And you can see with the ephemera, do you see that's got a beautiful pearlescent sheen? I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just lovely.
This
Everything's
is
limited
stunning.
stock.
Woohoo! So, with your beautiful ephemera, yes, it's that sheen that makes it. And this is perfect perfect. Because look how perfect that looks on the front of there. How marvellous. So I'm just going to 3D this on. And it is perfect because you've got that beautiful, beautiful shimmer and shine that works perfectly on top of here. I'm using the die cuts. The die cuts have the wonderful, like you can see, because it's thicker, so that's got a different sort of finish, which looks, again, absolutely wonderful. And even though that's a die cut, I am going to 3D it because it looks really nice 3D'd on there.
Because the artwork's so striking as well, the dimension that you've got in that, Leonie, is fantastic. And then the layering of that plant pot at the front.
Yeah, done it look cool. Done it look cool. And it's everything so beautifully done. But what I love this because it is easy, but I'm still being creative. Yeah, absolutely. It's not so easy that I feel the job's done for me already. Yeah. Because I don't want that. I want to be able to have choice. I don't want to have something that's predetermined. I want to be able to choose my own path. Yeah. And I like that I can with this, but everything I make is beautiful. But that is down to this. Now, the other thing you get with the ephemera is the card pack. Now, your card collection with something like this, that card collection, these are all double-sided. Now, if you think about it, you've got all these beautiful cards, right? Now, what you could actually do with something like this, you could actually take one of these cards and extend this. Yeah. So you could put it on the back of it. So, for instance, let me have a look. So, for instance, something like this, you could actually put as an insert.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And that's where you do your writing.
Oh, so you're going to have so
glue
much
that
fun
in with a bit of the washer. I will show you the mould in 1 second, but I am going to do. So, with this, how much time have I got? Half a minute. So, with this, you know that big washer piece? Yeah. There. Oh. The washer, you can use, because it's washer. Yeah. If I cut this down, I'm just going to show you, because to use it as a thingy, a hinge, that's the word I'm after. So, to use it as a hinge, I would literally just peel that. So, I've got my little tag. Pop it there, right in the centre of that card, like so, and then use my washi as a hinge. I've cut it a bit thick, really. But look how cool that looks as well. And now you come on to layering and mixed media. So it means you've stuck your tag in, but it looks beautiful.
It's amazing.
Isn't that pretty?
What a collection. It's just so beautiful. Right, I need to let you know, all of the small bundles are there, and unbelievably, the rice papers are available individually too. But we've got the moulds, which we're just going to bring to you. Honestly, I cannot believe. Normally, I have to say as well, we want to do the botanicals first, did you say, my darling? Yeah, here we go. Very, very limited indeed. And these are just absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you have come through for this, and I'm not surprised. We're talking about, imagine with your earrings, pendants, maybe use your silver clay. Go and get it from the Jewellery Maker website if you'd like to. You know, these are stunning. And you've got the air dry clay on the show, which will work with these. Leonie was explaining as well, you can use your glue sticks, as in your hot glue sticks, which is just fantastic. So all sorts you can do with this, which is just beautiful. Now, you've also got the Alchemy collection, and wow, well over half the stock has gone from this as well. And remember, these are food safe. Just, you know this, obviously, because you're sensible, but obviously if you're going to use this for your craft and you want to make chocolates, you need to get 2 separate ones. I wouldn't use one for both, okay? So you know that at home anyway. But finally, you've got your bridge as well, which is just absolutely beautiful. Really stunning. CTPQ68 is your code, just $24.99, absolutely glorious. Everything is there for you on the web. The stencils, the stamps, the rice paper selections are there for you as well. But here's a little menu for tomorrow. Leonie, it's just been such an amazing day.
Thank you.
It's been gorgeous. Thank you for your lovely demos.
It's been beautiful. Thank you so much.
Gorgeous, my
I'll stop
darling.
popping out bits from the moulds.
Oh, I like
Leonie.
This is your day tomorrow. Will we see you before Christmas, Leonie?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, have you just popped one out?
Yeah,
Come on,
look
over
at that.
here with what you've popped out.
Have I popped one out?
Oh, yeah. Bring it over
seconds.
here, my darling.
In seconds, darling. I don't actually want to stop. Once you pop.
You can't stop.
Yeah, I'm back on Monday with...
This Monday?
Yes, with All and Crates.
Nice.
And it'll be deals. And then I'm back Tuesday with Art Inspirations, my brand, with deals.
Deals.
So it is
You're
deals.
busy.
Yes.
You're
And then
busy.
I can't remember anything after that.
All right, lovely. Well, we should look forward to seeing you on Monday and Tuesday. Do not miss out on any of this gorgeous collection. It's so stunning. And actually, that goes for everything. Have a look at HobbyMaker's website. Thank you to our amazing team. Jack is here. We've got our lovely Taz and Bruce in the gallery as well. Thank you. And biggest thank you, of course.
Oh,
Leonie,
thank
darling.
you, my love.
And big thanks to you at home as well. Thank you. See you soon.